welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Galaxy Mansion. Yes, I got you wine. Okay, one glass is for me, the other glass is for you. Okay, yes, I am here with 2 glasses of wine. I'm here to yap, not to game. You can clearly tell my intention. I don't have any extra spare hand to actually use the controller, or I don't buy a controller, so I don't have a controller, so the WASD and everything. Patsy. I hope you all can hear that, because I can. Well, it was okay until it's very quiet. I'm hoping that y'all can hear that. Okay, but let me know if you can't. Thank you, Drift Diamond. Welcome in. Welcome to the Galaxy Mansion, Azura. Welcome into the Galaxy Blah. Welcome into the Galaxy Mansion, Fader. Connor as well. And everyone on YouTube. Welcome in. You could hear that? Perfect. Lovely. Okay. Oh, good morning to you. I could hear that? Good. It's very fitting. It's actually morning for me. Well, technically it's 2 p.m, so not morning anymore. But I woke up, man. Okay, look, hear me out. I came home last night about 11 something. Maybe it was 12 at the time. I can't remember, but it was almost midnight. My brain immediately goes, Uma. Yes. I literally went, I need to do it. I need to log in on my Uma Musume. So I went and opened my PC, and sat down, and just did the Uma. Okay, Uma. And then I realized that, hey, it's almost 2 a.m. And Australia is playing in a World Cup at 4 a.m. You know what? I'm gonna stay up. Okay, so I watched Alien Stage, I watched Zombie Stage, binge watch every single episode of that. I regret it so much because at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., I'm being hit by a trauma. Okay, I'm being hit by a trauma. Eventually, I realized that it's 4 a.m. The kickoff has started. You know what? Let's go watch the World Cup. Correct? And I watched the World Cup. 15 minutes in the game, I actually fall asleep. And then I woke up at about 8:30. So I fell asleep for about 4 hours last night. And yeah, here I am. Struggling, surviving. Yep. What's Vampy doing today? We're gonna chat for a little bit, and then we're gonna do the 6 hours of backlog games, you know. Essentially, I wanted to play 3 different games, but just now I was having trouble with one. And it's the one that I'm most excited about, which is very annoying. But you know what? It's fine. We'll just play 2 instead. Oh gosh, I woke up at 4 a.m. thinking I did an Uma run and ended without getting any skill. Same. I tried the Unity Cup on the Uma and I just don't get it. My understanding is that you are not supposed to race, or like you just race enough in Unity Cup, right? Did I get this correctly? Did I have this mindset correctly? Maybe I do, maybe I'm not. I'm not sure anymore. But everyone was like, it's easier to get the S rank in United Cup. Like, all we talked about in Discord was that, oh, UG rank, S rank, SS plus, easy. It's better than the Trackblazer now. Love it. Really do it. So at 2 a.m., well, technically by that time, 2:30 or something, because I was playing Uma while watching Alien Stage, but then mostly watching Alien Stage rather than doing full on the Uma. But, you know, essentially, I couldn't get an S rank. Yeah, I couldn't get an S rank. No. I did get a better A+ on current Chon, and that's as far as I go. Okay. Tomorrow is 4th of July. I'ma blow shit up. What do you mean? Why do you blow shit up? Fireworks? You blow fireworks, right? Yeah, maybe, no. I'm hoping you're quite literally blowing fireworks. Hey, 4th of July, enjoy it. It's 4th of July for me already, but if it's not for you because you're based in America, enjoy, man. Get the wine, okay? Blow the fireworks, drink the wine, blow the fireworks. Do Uma Musume, I mean what? Until 2 a.m, yes, like me. You barely do any run, unless the goals are to get fence. Yeah, I was doing all the goals that was required by the character, and then I added about 3, 4 more. Eventually I just got into like 18 different raids, all in all total, like with all in all completion at the end of the United Cup. Okay, but I need to understand better, like what do I need in United Cup, which one do I prioritize, blah 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 and everything. Okay, really depends on how I'm gonna go today, but I'm planning to do Slay the Spire first, and then after that the Q Remastered, and when we get bored we will move to Uma now. Okay, all right. Love, yeah, I got to go stream. What? I got to go stream? Oh, damn it. No, you don't do that. No, we're not gonna be here to self-promote. Unless you wanna say, yeah, enjoy the stream, my stream. That's fine. But, nah, bro. I hate that. I hate self-promo stuff, okay? We don't do that here. I'm pretty sure it was on the rules. I've been trying to get sprinters for Leo before I forget, but need to do Manhattan and Saturno Diamond again. You've done a lot of Manhattan, Connor. Like, yeah. Who was that? Even someone in the chat on Discord server, we noticed that. Oh, wow. Is Manhattan your favorite? And I'm pretty sure we've got this chat before. Like, I read the conversation on the Discord about this before. But Andre, welcome in. Welcome to the Galaxy Mansion. I know it was 5 minutes ago. I was yapping about Uma Musume. Yes. Oh gosh, guys, I hope you had a good week so far. Okay, I'm pretty sure it is now weekend for everybody, including those in America and those not in America. Asian area, like me, European area. I don't know if there is any watcher and viewers here from European. Sometimes, from time to time, I've seen one. Okay, but mostly Asian and American, I think. I like Manhattan, but it's sad as I've not gotten her to be a point where she's the best pick. Like, when you say she is the best pick, like, what constitute that? Like, what do you want to get? Do you want a special skill? Do you want a special, like, a rank or level that you want to aim? What is it, O'Connor? It's a Tuesday for me. Welcome. Welcome in on Tuesday, mate. Tuesday, ain't it? Oh goodness. You know, I've been productive, okay? Today I have been productive. Guess what Vampy did? Vampy did jigsaw puzzle. Yes, I did post on my Twitter saying that, hey, the easiest way to get me off of my phone and off of screen in general, PC, work, a phone, a tab, whatever it is to give me a jigsaw puzzle. Okay, I say this to one of my IRL friend, and the next time I met her again, which is about 4 or 5 days afterwards, she was like, here you go, I've got a gift for you. I opened it, it was jigsaw puzzle. I'm like, girl, thanks. So I've been focusing on jigsaw puzzle. Like, really, what is a jigsaw puzzle? It's what is that? I don't even know. It's like just a painting, you know? I don't even know where that is. I just started opening and just started doing it without really having thoughts about it. Just go, yeah, just switch my brain empty and do jigsaw. Okay, well, all of my other runners just end up doing better than her in the same style, but then again, I need to fix my team trial since they are all running multi-track type. Yes. I was full on the Scout Dream event until the very last minute yesterday, but I couldn't get the S rank. I went as far as the A4 rank in the UMA, that's it. Oh, it was just so annoying. I was so close. If I have the extra tickets, maybe like 5 extra tickets, I could probably scout another UG for the Scout Dream team, and that would bounce my entire team rank into the S. But no, absolutely, I didn't have that chance. Okay, not logging in for 2 days on that event, it's hurting me. It's really hurting me. Chaos, you've reached 5 stream streak. Welcome in. Welcome to the Galaxy Mansion. I don't know how many of you guys are gonna enjoy the wine. I mean, yes, the wine. You heard that right? Is my BGM too loud, by the way? Can you all hear me? I just realized this on my OBS. It's like peaking up. Oh well. Imagine all of this time I was yapping and y'all can't even hear me because of my BGM. I don't typically put a lot on the background music stuff. Like I know some people, I know some streamers, they just got their entire Spotify right on the screen. Okay, and they were like, yeah, this is the music that I go, and then if they don't yap, they just sing around to that song. But I don't. A lot of the time I yap. Okay, and I want y'all to read and hear me. Okay, don't want you to not hear my yap. Important part of the stream is the yap. Okay, it's the yap. And I don't know if this number is correct, but essentially they've said that streamers who don't speak for more than 30 seconds, all right, they have statistically much less people listening to them. Because if it's quiet, then what would you listen, right? So yeah, here we are, yapping guys, yapping. Okay, I just love yapping. All right. I need to fix so much for the streams. Yeah, me too. I need to fix a lot on the stream. Mostly for me, it's not the yap. Okay, it's I noticed that I say it a lot. So I've been trying to fix that, and I know that at some point I just speak so fast. Okay, especially when I get really excited, I just go and speak like I was rapping. Even native speakers don't speak as fast as me. Okay, so I gotta fix that. I gotta fix my pacing. Okay, I'm just so excited to yap. What can I do, right? What can I do? Oh, Fo is here. Welcome in. Thank you for the hat pet. Where's my hat pet? Let me figure. I'm blind. There we go. Oh no, it's not the chat that's getting hat pet. It's me. I need the hat pet. Okay, I need the hat pet. All right, I do need it. All right. I'm working on my accent as well. Okay, can y'all understand me if I speak in English? It's funny if y'all says no. Okay, I've been streaming for almost 4 years now, and if now you say that, really now we don't understand your accent, like what have you been understanding me all this time? I love your accent. Thank you. I am glad. Okay, I am glad. A lot of the times, it's more like, it's not my accent, but I think it's more towards my brain, not braining, or English is not Englishing correctly. So if I have had the English turn on, the switch in my head is turned on to English mode, I speak so much better. And then if I turn it off and I switch to Indonesia, it's different. The Indonesian people, my English is Australian. The Australian people, my English is not Australian enough. So, questionable. I'm somewhere in between, guys. I'm somewhere in between. Okay, I'm just, just a vampy. Okay? Sip redeem for today. It's quite literally looking the same as my model. I've got my red wine. The story goes that I went and buy this a port. It's not a red wine, it's a port. Looks the same though. It looks the same. It was a cheap bottle. Okay, and I went, you know what? What can go wrong with this? It's $17 a bottle. Yeah, okay, got him. Right? I can't open the bottle. I was supposed to drink this last week and I can't open it. And here we are, finally managing to open it. Okay? There are two types of people. The one who poop before the shower and those who poop after. Which one are you? Which one are you guys? Well, Sutibone, I need you to tell me first. Which one are you? Good question. Well, there are the third type of people. They just poop and shower separately. There's a third person. Yeah, exactly. Like, you shower, you come into the shower, and then you finish everything, right? And then about 3 hours later, you poop. That's the third kind of people. Which one am I? Yeah, you guys can guess. All right? But here we are, drinking my port, okay? To the 4th of July. I I don't celebrate 4th of July because I'm not based in America. But enjoy, okay? Everyone who celebrate that, enjoy. Get the fireworks ready. Don't be in pain, okay? Just don't accidentally burst the fireworks to your hand, all right? Your hand needs to be safe. It can't be hurt. It can't be in pain, all right? Because why? Because if it's in pain, the blood doesn't taste so nice for Vampy to bite, and I don't want that. There's already fireworks? Wait, isn't this still pretty early for American? Wait, hang on, no, what time is it? What time is it for you, foe? We claim you. You can celebrate. Me? Are you telling me that I should put a firework at 2 p.m.? Been 3 hours or more of fireworks in here. Oh, everyone's been celebrating. I see. Some places do like 3 days of firework. Also, people in their yard shoot off fireworks as well. How easy it is in America to actually buy a firework. Because, look, hear me out. In Indonesia, when I was growing up, especially when I was around high school, teenage age, like 17, 16, 15 years old, it was so easy to get fireworks. Before the New Year's Eve, there would be like trucks of people, alright? And they just sell fireworks, alright? Small vans, small trucks, small cars, just small indie sellers running around the residential area. And they would just announce it that like, yeah, we sell fireworks, do you want any fireworks? Just by yelling, okay? A lot of the times, me and my brothers, we just go, you know what, we don't have any, let's go buy, okay, let's go buy. It was that easy. I can buy it when I was a teenager, okay? But when I came to Australia, none. I found nobody selling freaking fireworks. To me, even though now I'm much older and technically an adult and legally I should be able to get anything that I want, all right, in terms of buying, purchases, money, okay? But no, I can't find anybody who sells it to a person. They can sell it to a business, but obviously, Vampire does not own a business. The garlic farm apparently doesn't count. But yes, yeah. The Vampire Mansion can't be the collateral for buying fireworks. Unfortunate. Okay? It depends on that state. Oh, okay. Walk down the street and show ID and then you buy them. Oh, that was pretty fair, I suppose. If you're of age, show the ID, then you get the fireworks. That's pretty fair to me. That's pretty fair. God, welcome in. Welcome into the Garlic's Mansion. Honestly, it can be like that too. Small pop-up shops on the side of the road. Yes. I have not like actually done any fireworks that's too crazy. I typically just let my brothers do it. Yeah. And you can just fire the fireworks from anywhere in Indonesia. Okay? A lot of the times we just did it just outside our house. Okay, in between our house and the neighbor's house. There's that small street, and then we just lay it down. And then we just tell the neighbors, like, hey, we're about to start the fireworks, by the way. If you want to join us, if you want to have a look. And yeah, we just started it. As simple as that. Everybody can do it, okay, in Indonesia. Not in Australia. In fact, I feel like in my city, there's only 2 occasions where fireworks are being on display, okay? First being New Year's Eve. And second being what they call a river fire, okay? I don't know what is the celebration about, what's the history about river fire, but technically in this day, it will be around September or I think end of September, closer to October typically. But a river fire, there's a lot of jet soldiers, like the pilot fighter thingy. Okay, the pilot fighter thingy, just in the morning time, in the afternoon time, it would be those jet fighters running around the sky, all right, performances from them, and then at night, it would be the fireworks. It's too much, though. It's too much crowds for me. I watched once, and then never again, okay, because I cannot get back home when everyone is done watching the fireworks and want to get home at the same time. So nah, yeah. Honestly, it can be like that. Yes, there's like 5 different tents selling to people around here in 5 mile radius. Oh my, that is a lot. That is actually a lot. Yeah, I don't think selling fireworks is very common in Australia, right? But there are a lot of things in Australia that is just, you know, we are not as free as a country compared to US. There's no guns, there's no fireworks. There's a lot of things that you just can't get, okay? And the funniest thing is that everyone was making a meme about Australia World Cup losses this morning. Everyone was like, yeah, we lost to Egypt, but you know, do they pay this? Do they have this beautiful view of the sunset? Do they have this? And try to, how do I say, feel better or make ourselves, the Australian, feel better that, you know, we still have things to be grateful of. Yeah, we lost, but you know, that's fine. Fun sucking state. It's safety thing. It is safety thing. Yes, true. Look, Australian, the more that I live in Australia, and it hits 10 years for me, okay? It hits 10 years for me. So I wouldn't say more than half of my life that I lived is here in Australia, but it's getting closer to that, okay? It's getting closer to that time. But the more I live in Australia, the more I realized, whoa, they care about safety like crazy, okay? It's like #1 priority, which is good in a way, but at the same time, it can be very restrictive, okay? I get all of the protective stuff from work, which is good. It means that, I can't accidentally get injured or something like that at work. But then they also take care about everything and anything safety, okay? Car, and then, a bunch of things. Fireworks, guns, knives. You can't sell knives to kids under 18 or under 21 or something like that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You can't sell cutleries, if I remember right. I might have to check the rules, but essentially, there are many things that you cannot do in Australia. Fun. I find it fun living in Australia. Otherwise, I would have lasted for like 10 years, right? A bunch of my friends think differently. Like, a lot of our friends who came here for uni days, back like 10 years ago, 12 years ago, a lot of them went away. A lot of them went to either a different city, different country, all right? Or just go back to Indonesia because they're just much more fun there. Ria, it's like the afternoon. Why do you have 2 wine glasses already? Sif, hear me out. It's one for me, it's one for you, okay? I'm extending the invitation to drink, alright? It's not all for me. I pour a glass for you too. Okay? I pour a glass for every... You want whiskey? Okay, well, I don't have them. Unfortunately, I do not have them. I did taste whiskey yesterday though. Fun fact. Okay? So I went out yesterday afternoon, evening-ish, and I went into a distillery. A distillery is a gin distillery. Hear me out. I know I said whiskey and then now I said gin. It's 2 completely different drinks, but hey. The same distillery makes whiskey. And I was like, you know what? I can give that a try. That's fine. I tasted it and I went, yeah, nah. Was it the smooth whiskey or the burning one that's smooth on your throat? It's the burning one. It's burning at the start and burning on your throat. Okay, then I had to ask the staff of the distillers, hello, how did you make this whiskey? And they were like talking and making everything sounds nice about it. Like, this is the ingredient, we put this corn, we put this local blah blah blah, we put this all of these ingredients, very nice, it's very smooth, blah blah blah. And then I asked a question. How old is the whiskey? They said it's 3 years. I hate it. Okay? I hate it. Like, look, if you don't know whiskey, okay, I used to drink a lot of whiskey. Okay? Before, like, my journey with spirits is weird because I started with wine and then I moved to gin and tonic for a little bit for a friend. And then after that, I moved to whiskey. And then quite a while that I was in whiskey, but I also interchangeably drink cocktails, wine, all at the same time. Then I moved back to wine. Okay? It's not that old yet. A 10-year-old whiskey hits different. See, my favorite was 18 years old of a certain brand. Okay? Problem is, I can't find it anywhere now in Australia. It's freaking sold out. Okay? When it was in COVID time, I used to just get them at the very cheap price. Okay? Like 18 years old, 120. And you know how whiskey is. The alcohol is high. Okay? Like almost 4 times of my usual wine. Just in terms of the alcohol level. So it lasted really long. Okay? Good investment to me. Okay? Very good investment in my opinion. Problem is, I can't find it anymore. I am so annoyed. I'm so annoyed about that. So, yesterday, when I was talking to the distiller, and the distiller said, yeah, we, fermented for 3 years. How we aged it for 3 years. And I went, okay. No wonder. And they went, why? And I said, yeah, I used to drink whiskey like this brand, 18 years old. And they went, whoo, fancy. And they left me at that. They quite literally left me at that. Strongest one I have hiding right now is a Chivas Regal. I personally don't quite like Chivas Regal. Okay, I am more towards a Scotch whiskey rather than American whiskey. I don't quite like Australian whiskey, just gonna be honest. But simply because Australian whiskey, there's no regulation. Okay, in Scotch, the minimum age is 7 years old. Okay, if they don't label it as 7 years old, you will say that it's gonna be bad or it's gonna be young. The problem with young whiskey is that it's gonna be burning on your throat. You can taste the freaking alcohol and I hate it. I know, I drink alcohol and really you're saying that you hate the smell of the alcohol, but you drink it. Like literally every single stream you drink it. What do you mean? Because I drink for the taste, not for the alcohol. It just happened that the drink that I like, in terms of the taste, chef kiss, is expensive. And it's alcohol. Yeah, that is the problem. Okay, it's a coincidence, guys. It's not like I'm drinking alcohol for no reason, you know. I'm drinking and enjoying the taste, you know. It's not because I want to alcohol, okay? It's not because I want to drunk, okay? I like Maker's Mark and Wild Turkey. It might be a basic bitch. I mean, Maker's Mark's pretty good to me. Wild Turkey depends on which Wild Turkey. I feel like it could be good. The good thing about Chivas Regal, Maker's Mark, Wild Turkey, they all make an amazing highball. Okay, yeah, Maker's Mark and ginger ale is good combination too, but the way I drink it was highball. What is highball? If you don't know, it's just soda water, ice, plus whiskey of your choice. Yes, very good summer drink. Okay, in summer I don't drink my wine, or like if I do, I drink white. Okay, not red, because red makes me really warm. And it's good for winter because you want to be warm and you want to be snuggly for winter. Like me here, I'm struggling with the cold, okay? But not on summer. Not on summer. Highball, yes. It's hard to find Scotch here if there is very expensive. Steve, what's your budget for whiskey? That is like, different people would have different budget for their drinks. Like for me, wine specifically, I wouldn't go past $50 each bottle. I feel like if it's already $100-something for a bottle, it's too much. Okay, I don't know, it's just me. Probably it's just me. The way I say it is that, it means that every glass that I pour would be like $10 each. It doesn't make sense. Like I might as well just go out and drink in a bar if I want that. Okay, so typically the wine that I got and even the one that I drink on stream is not that expensive. Okay, like $12, $9 sometimes. The one that I really love, the Moscato Rosé, that last time I just keep drinking, it was about $16. The one that I currently have, $17 a bottle. Whiskey wise, okay, I can go up to 200. All right, up to 200 whiskey. Depends. Okay, again, the age matters, the brand matters, the flavor profile matters. Because I don't quite like whiskey that's just burning on your throat. I want them a little bit on the sweet side. Okay. But some days, I just go for Lafroig and Ardbeg. So very heavy, smoky Scotch whiskey. Yes, I can swing either way, guys. I can swing either way. So yesterday I tasted gin. And one of them tasted like white wine. And I went, what the heck did you do here? The distiller said they did match it to Pinot Grigio, which is a white wine. There was another one that they use a fig. Okay, a fig, the fruit, infused in the gin. It was also nice. Okay, very nice. There was another one that I don't know what they do, but the taste is super creamy. I wanted to buy that, but I'm out of budget this week. Man, I keep buying stuff. That is a problem. Vampy has a shopping addict. Wait, what? Shopping addict. Wine addict. Garlic addict. I'm self-proclaimed everything obsessed Vampy. One of my favorite wine is a Stella Rosa Black. Oh my. That is a good one. That is a good one. Is it the same Stella Rosa that is in my head? I remembered the logo. Somehow I remembered the logo, but I don't know if I have drank that. Maybe. Stella Rosa Black. Maybe on a plane. Yeah, the same one. No, gotcha. It's the same thing. I remembered the logo correctly. Yes. I definitely drank this. Was it on a plane? No, it was not. It was not on a plane. It was the bar before I traveled. It was at the airport. Yes. It is good. I remembered this. I remembered the Crown logo. I'm like, I forgot that brand, but you know what? The Crown logo. Surely there's only one Crown logo, right? Which one do you like though? Which one for what? Which kind of wine? Stella Rosa Black. Is it only one? Wait, am I looking at the different? Oh yeah, okay, no. Okay, gotcha. Stella Rosa Black. And then I was looking at the label and it says Stella Rosa Caddy. And I went, are they different? No, it's just a personalized label. And then apparently there's a Stella Rosa Black Cherry. Hey, I need to get this more often. I don't know if they are actually available to buy just in my near bottle shop. I'll have to check. Okay. Other than that, I usually like to drink hard ciders. If I do drink beer, I really prefer Blue Moon. I don't think I've ever tried Blue Moon. Blue Moon comes up as Cub Sav in Australia. So, quite literally different Blue Moon. No, Belgian white. Blue Moon Belgian white. Hey, this looks nice. The packaging looks really pretty. Oh, there's a mango flavor. Oh, okay. I don't know about mango flavored beer. Like, they tried to make that one day. Okay. In Australia, like, especially around my city, mango is one of the big fruits. And yeah, they tried. I don't know where they go. I don't know at all. I tried once because they were offering samplers in the bottle shop. And I was like, yeah, okay, it's refreshing. I can see this being a drink on a summer. But I don't know if anybody loves a mango as much as me. Right? I quite like the mango beer. But a lot of the time, the type of beer that I drink is hazy pale ale. Like, it's just that specific beer. Like, if you ask me to drink lager, I don't typically drink them. Hazy pale ale is the way to go for me most of the time. Although there was one time I went into the stout area. Okay, if you don't know beer, stout, very heavy dark beer. Okay, very heavy. The event that I went to, they've got 5 or 6 limited edition stout. The flavor is just dessert based. Okay, so red velvet based and then cookie and cream, if I remember correctly. This was around COVID time, so I'm like really relying heavily on my memory. There was one pale ale that they made me try as well during that same event. I know it's a stout event, but they were like, you know, if you don't quite like heavy stuff or heavy beer, we can give you a sampler of something that's easier to drink. And it was a freaking cucumber beer. With chili. The cucumber with chili beer. And yes, guys, I culturally am Indonesian, but I don't eat chili. And I don't like chili spicy drink for myself. Yeah, it's questionable. It's definitely questionable. I'm glad that I didn't buy the entire glass, because I'm like, you know what, the limited one are the stout. I'm gonna stick with the stout, tee hee, and then just thank them for the samplers. That's it. Okay. I like this one sparkling wine that I got to try on, and it was really nice. Emery Pink Moscato. Oh, Moscato. I love Moscato. I love my rosé Moscato specifically. Okay, rosé Moscato. Yes, chef kiss. Love them. Right, love them, love them, love them. Cucumber beer don't sound too bad. Just remember this, okay? Like, it's beer. So if you know lager beer, like the Bintang and the Han, anything, okay? Like, not 1897, that brand. Imagine that, but you open that can, or you open that beer bottle, you pour it in a glass, and you slice some cucumbers, leave it in the same glass with the beer for a night. That's how it tastes like. Cucumber beer. Yes. It's very mild, but you can taste the cucumber. At the very end of it, you'll be like, oh, what is this? Oh, it is cucumber. Okay. And the smell as well. It smells like cucumber. Okay. Which is good, because I don't drink beer that often, simply because it makes me bloated. Okay. It makes me bloated for whatever reason. It's gassy drink. That's why I stick with wine most of the time. Harold and College Gamer on YouTube, welcome in. How was your day? I barely woke up, I barely did the thing, and here I am, drinking again. Love it. Oh gosh. The other week though, I tried, it was a weird thing. I know that, yes, I did tell you guys. Oh, yesterday, there was a beer that I tried. It was a mixture between white wine, but gin. A week before, I tasted a gin that is matured, I think. It was put in a barrel of Shiraz, so red wine. So the color looks like red wine, but the texture looks like gin. And if you have never drank gin, it feels like watery. It's almost like water, but the color is reddish pink. So I'm like, is this wine? Is this gin? Is it the hybrid between the two? Is it the kids of the two? I tasted it. Interestingly enough, it doesn't taste like either way. It tastes nice, but it's not like either way. It's weird. That's weird. I probably will stick to my wine, guys. I will stick to my wine. At some point, I should probably do another wine tasting on stream. It's been a while. It's been a while since we last did that. Hey, it's been a while. Definitely before my hiatus, so more than 6 months, 7 months ago by this time. So yes. Another wine tasting would be lovely. In fact, I think I kind of mentioned that somewhere on the Discord, that the stream anniversary is coming at the end of this month. Okay, like looking at the calendar, like the actual anniversary is 29th of July, but it is gonna be a work day, and I'm thinking to just push it back to the weekend. Okay, so looking like a 1st August, all right, if not 2nd. Really depends on my schedule, if not 31st of July. But I think we did vote on Discord, and if you haven't voted on Discord yet, go for it. I believe it's an ideas and feedback channel, if I remember correctly. So far, the winning vote is 12 hour of Yap, Wine, and Uma Musume, which to me sounds perfectly amazing. I think I've got another feedback saying that Q&A would be interesting, and I totally love that idea. Okay, totally love that idea. I might even put some old stream highlights just to see and recap, like, look, this is me 4 years ago. This is me here streaming to y'all. Did I drink wine then? Yes. Did I drink wine now? Yes. The wine never changed. Okay. The hairstyle never changed. The vampy is here. The voice is the same. The accents, maybe. Maybe I'm just more confident talking in English because I was not confident at all when I first started. Alright, I'll talk more about it when it comes to the actual anniversary stream. So I don't want to spoil everything right here, right now. But, yeah. 12 hours, Uma Musume. 12 hours of yapping. 12 hours of wine. Sounds perfect. Okay, like there's also some ideas in my head to do another round table of wine. And I believe it was my first anniversary when we did this. I actually opened up the VC and people can join me on the VC if they have a drink. Yes. Yes. The round table of wine. It doesn't have to be wine. You can drink whatever you want. If you like the mango beer, go for it. If you like the Belgian white beer, go for it. If you like stout, if you like gin, if you like whiskey, go take your drink and join me in the VC. That's the kind of thinking that I might be doing for the stream anniversary. I haven't really streamlined this. Sample the beverage and assign them to an Uber. Oh, that would be fun. Goats. Ooh, creative brain. I love it. Okay. Who will get the red wine though? I feel like any of the grannies. Maruzensky probably. Symboli Rudolph would just go for a thing American whiskey. Just makes sense. Nishino Flower would probably not drink. Nishino would be too quiet and shy about it. She would be like, nah, maybe I'll take a sip of a white wine. Hee hee. You know? And Nice Nature. Don't know. I don't know what Nice Nature would get in terms of drinks. Some cocktails. Okay, I don't actually make a lot of cocktails. I need to learn more about cocktails. Maybe we should have some cocktail tasting instead of wine tasting, because I clearly know too many about wine and whiskey, not so much on cocktail. Hee hee. Howdy, Riera. Sheriff, welcome into the Garlic's Mansion. Yippee, yippee. I know it says, the stream quite literally says 6 hours of backlog games. But I feel like part of the backlog games is us catching up. Because I haven't really done any Just Chatting stream recently, I feel. Right? Like we did play and then yap during the play, and then a lot of the time yap about the gameplay, but not quite just yapping with an agenda like this. It's so fun. I love it. Okay? I am a yapper before I am a gamer. Yes, hehe. I actually tasted, what was the name? Negroni. Negroni? Is Negroni part of a cocktail? I think so. I believe so. It's one of the cocktails type. How do you make Negroni? I really don't know. Okay? I do not know. I've never been a bartender, unfortunately. Okay? I do not own the license to be a bartender. No. If I am a bartender, if I am your bartender, if I ever own a bar, I would pour wine. I would just open wine bar, so I don't have to make any cocktails. Vampy hand can get cold, you know, especially when shaking the cocktails. Nah, can't do that. Vampy hands can't be cold. What do you mean? Vampy's hand is not meant for shaking cocktails. It's meant to bite. I mean, no, my fangs are meant to bite, but yes. You got the idea. I don't have the skills. I did do a few cocktails here and there for a New Year's Eve party for my friends, but not a lot. Okay, I don't know ingredients at the top of my mind. I just follow a recipe. Okay. Negroni, I was gifted a Negroni sampling yesterday at the distiller. Yapping so much with the staff, and then the staff went, do you want to taste some more? I'm like, yes, please. Like, are you charging me for this? And they went, no, of course not. I'm like, okay. Yeah, give me some samples. Yeah. And then initially, one staff gave me one Negroni sample, and then the other guy thought that I haven't got it, and yeah, just got me another sample, which is fun. I got to get 2 free samples. Love it, love it, love it. 1 is good, but 2 is better. 3 is even more perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Negroni, and then old fashioned as well. And all I remember nowadays is espresso martini. And hear me out. I say the same thing to the distiller. If the distiller's watching me, he could pinpoint me right now. Okay, he would be like, it's that girl. It's that crazy girl. They were talking about having a coffee liqueur. Okay, essentially a coffee flavored alcohol that they created. And then when it's good if you want to make espresso martini. And hear me out. Caffeine affects me so strongly. Okay, so I try not to drink any caffeine past 12 every single day. Okay, if I drink coffee, it would need to be before lunchtime. I just can't drink it after lunchtime because it means that I will not sleep for 12 hours. Okay, I know a lot of people just say that you can just sleep, caffeine doesn't affect me, you know. It depends from person to person. It's me. It's my body, the way it responds to the caffeine, it responds really strongly, unfortunately. So I don't order espresso martini because they've got coffee in it, and a lot of the time when I drink cocktails, it would be past 6 p.m. Okay? After dinner, or even before dinner, or maybe if I have a dinner early, then around at least 4, 5, 6 p.m., right? I don't want that. So the distiller yesterday was talking about everything espresso martini, everything coffee liqueur, and I went, hear me out, okay? Coffee's good, but matcha is on trend right now. Why don't you make a matcha espresso martini? Like a matcha shot martini. I don't know how it's gonna be called, but you get the point. Instead of using coffee, use matcha. Isn't that nicer? Isn't that on point? Can you make matcha gin? And the distillers just look at me and he went, I don't know who has ever done that. Like, wow, I never thought of it. I'm like, well, man, I'm giving you business idea here. Quite literally. Harold, welcome in on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up? What's up? We're just talking alcohol right now. Vampy went to distiller, and then Vampy had a great time talking with the bar staff because Vampy had a little drink yesterday, and Vampy is having another little drink today. Of course she does. Okay. Well, in the end, I did taste their espresso martini, and yeah, I think that powered me up until 4 a.m. until I catch Australia, the soccer Blues, playing against Egypt, which turns out very disappointing as Australia lost. Okay, how come Australia won against US but not against Egypt? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just luck. Maybe. It's not like I've ever played in the World Cup myself, so I probably shouldn't say anything or shouldn't comment on anything or complain on anything. But get this, man. I was rooting for Australia. Okay? I thought Australia would have the power to go to a bit number 8 at least. But no! They couldn't even go past round 32. I'm so sad. I am so sad. A lot of the groups or World Cup teams that I usually support are not here anymore too. So, man, I don't know. This World Cup is a weird one. It's an underdog play, as a lot of people on Instagram have called it. A lot of the underdog team are actually making it big, and a lot of the big teams are actually not making it at all. So, a lot more on the World Cup, guys. If you don't watch World Cup like really, we don't really know what's happening in terms of World Cup. I don't play soccer. I don't watch soccer. I know nothing about soccer. It's okay. You just tune in to the news here. Okay? Every single stream, I'll just update you because I watch them. Not every match, but the team that I support, yes, I will watch. 6 hours of backlog game seems more like just chatting. Sasha, no big. Yeah. I'm being called out, man. Part of the backlog games is me just chatting. This is the game, guys. The game of wine with Vampy. What do you mean? This is exactly the game. We're definitely playing something here. Look, I even have 2 wines. I'm offering one for you, one for me, She got game, yo. Exactly, bro. I got game. Oh, this is a topsy curvy turf. What? Turvy cup? Turvy? Like, somehow when I read that word, I just remind myself of Uma Musume. I'm deep down in this rabbit hole of Uma Musume, right? Man. Deep down. The game is really speeding game. The game is really rapping about wine. About everything and anything in between. Okay? We talked about soccer, we talk about wine, we talk about whiskey, we talk about gin, a lot of alcohol, a lot of vampy just catching up with y'all. Because why not? Right? Why not? At this rate, I figured Key Remastered and Mouthwashing are the only games being played. No shoe. Slay the Spire is quite literally number 1. I opened the Slay the Spire, I just haven't really touched the game, obviously. But, yeah, no, Slay the Spire is going first. And Mouthwashing, I couldn't get that to work, unfortunately. You know how my monitor is? 40-inch of a freaking ultra-wide monitor. Mouthwashing, for whatever reason, refused to be in window mode. They've got the window mode, but they don't do anything. Okay, so about 15 minutes before the stream, I was so struggling, trying everything that Google says, that Reddit says, that every thread says on how to actually minimize this freaking mouthwashing. But though I can't, somehow it's a common issue. It's good for people who has multiple monitors because they can just play in full screen with one monitor and then do all the other streaming stuff on the other monitor. Suck, I only have one monitor. Okay? A freaking gigantic monitor can be my debuff a lot of the times, unfortunately. But that's the situation. So yes, I am not gonna play Mouthwashing. Okay, I will play on my own time. I can play, but I cannot read the chat at the same time. That's the only drawback. Okay, and I cannot control the audio or whatever because it would be me just switching on and off the game. Okay, so it's a little bit more annoying for me if the game can't be windowed. Slay the Spire and the Q Remastered, got them to work. So yes. Slay the Spire. What kind of game is Slay the Spire actually, guys? I have not read much about it, and I know they've got Slay the Spire 2. But what is it? What is the game about? What is the lore of the game about? Anybody has played this game? Please let me know, okay? Because I have no clue. Shu gifted me this game, which thank you, Shu. And I know Shu gifted me many other games, okay? A lot of my games are gifted. Oh man, my backlog games are terrible. My Steam is just 0 minutes play, 0 minutes play, 0 minutes play, all again and again, okay? Slay the Spire is one of them that Shu gifted me. Forza Horizon 4? I actually tried that, and again, I just need a controller, unfortunately. I will probably get the controller sometime this month though, July. I think I should have the budget for it now. Okay, so I'm saving all of the Sabaton stuff for upgrading VGA. I am just in, I've like looked around and I think I can afford a 5060 in terms of NVIDIA 5060, the graphic card. I don't know how to fit it in my computer. I do not trust myself to open my freaking computer and slot out the current VGA and put the right VGA in. Do you think Vampy's hand can be stable while doing that? No. The only time my hand is stable is when holding a wine glass. Can't you all see? My hands is shaped like this. How do you expect this hand shape to actually do anything? Nah, bro, don't. No, I don't even trust myself. No. I'd rather pay someone to actually do it, to be honest. I found a place that can sell and then actually set it up for me. But first of all, it's gonna be a random stranger looking through my computer. Second of all, I do need to unplug everything and then take my CPU into my car and then transport it over to the store for that to happen, which is doable, but it's a lot of work. Okay, and I want to make sure that I don't lose anything in terms of storage, in terms of my featureable data, in terms of OBS settings, everything. Okay, there's YouTube tutorial. I know, Sripin, I know, but I don't trust myself. I do not. Do you think I can read and watch YouTube tutorial and be fine with it? No. Okay, no, I do not trust that. I do not trust that at all. I do not trust me. My hand, it's more like my hand. My hand, I'm not as bad as my dad, okay? Like, it's not shaking all the time. My dad's hand is just shaky all the time. Okay, I think it's a genetic thing. I believe there is a name for it. It's not like anxiety or anything. It's not stress. It's not anything. It's not like mental stuff. It's just genetic. Like, some people just have that genetic and their hands are perpetually shaky. My hands is more like unstable rather than shaky. Okay, the fact that I can break 3 different glass all at the same time and within 5 minutes in my kitchen, the wine glass, the bowl, and then some more, I cannot be trusted with PC, guys. Okay, long time ago when I was a kid, I've got a tablet. Okay, I've got a tablet, and then in that there is a game of dentist game, okay? Like a dentist simulator. I forgot the entire name, but essentially it's a dentist simulator. I suck like crazy in that game, okay? And around the same time when I was having trouble with that game, my dad actually brought me into a psychiatrist, I think. More onto just like making sure that I've got the right talent and then, you know, study-wise, like what you need to study. Just making sure that my career part and education part matches my personality more like. And my dad loved doing that. Okay, like I've gone through so many different personality tests. I can go around with it, but I can talk for an hour about personality test. Okay, I can. Don't test me. You know Vampy, she can yap. Essentially, that psychology test, that specific one, the psychologist told me that, hey, your hands is pretty unstable, okay? So please avoid careers like doctors, surgeon, brain surgeon, whatever, anything that requires your hand to be stable, including dentist. It was that moment I realized, oh shit, is that why I'm struggling so hard in this dentist game? And I showed the psychologist at the time about the game, like with iPad and the tab and everything. And she confirmed it. She was like, yeah, everyone, like even my younger brother, which is like a lot younger than me at the time, he could finish the dentist game easily, but I couldn't. Yeah, it's me. I am the problem. I have a skill issue with my hand. I also have a skill issue with geography, but that's different. Sanchiara, welcome in. Welcome into the Galaxy Mansion. Welcome. Oh, finally you catch the stream. Yes. Where have you come from? Have you come from Instagram? Because I know I'm a lot on Instagram these days. All right. It's literally open case, unscrew plate on the back, push the unlock on the P slot. After unplugging power cable to the desktop, the card, pull out card, it's a new card. Look, Shu, if you know what you're doing, right? Can you maybe make me an SOP for it? I can follow instruction, guys. Vampy's good. You know me. I love being instructed. I love being backseated. Okay? Write me the SOP, man. Step 1. Turn off your PC, save everything. Step 2, unplug this cable. Okay. Step 3, unplug this other cable. Like, you have to be step by step though, because Vampy don't know what she's doing. Okay. If I follow instruction, I switch my brain off and focus on instruction. Okay, that's me. A lot of the times, okay? A lot of the times. Also, a lot of the times I rebelled and just go ahead with whatever I feel right. And turns out it was not right. Well. Twitter. And I'm quite literally on the other side of the planet. Well, Sanchiro, where are you based? A lot of people in my Galax mansion, Galax lounge, here we are, is half the earth away from me. America and Australia is half the earth, quite literally. Okay? I've seen one coming from my stream from the Europe section. But a lot of Twitch people are actually from America. That's what I've noticed recently. I could try an SOP. I can also do video chat with camera facing PC or photos. I might be able to use an old mobile of mine and spare GPU and see if I can show that way too. Cool, we'll work on that show. See, I might be able to open just PC. Like there's the casing of it. Okay, so I can take the picture of what's inside, and you could probably write the SOP, like just point at it. Okay, like use that picture and like really turn off this first, you know, like this arrow here, this cable here in red. Okay, and then after that you turn number 2, this one in blue. Make it as if you were explaining it to I don't know, a kid or something. I'm technically a toddler in disguise in terms of my knowledge about computer, okay? Not the age. I'm not a toddler, right? I am a fully legal vampy to drink wine. It's me. Colombia! Oh, welcome in from Colombia. Welcome in. You're just midnight. Well, welcome. I have hit a 3 p.m. Photosynthesis peak garlic. Well, Cecil, I am surprised that you didn't say a pig wine, because I am literally holding 2 glasses of wine and no garlic bread inside. Think about it. It could be pig wine instead. We were talking about wine. I don't know, Cecil, do you drink? I need to ask this first, because I know I drink, okay, but I don't know if some other people drink. In fact, after the hiatus, I don't know a lot of people who actually drink. Okay, like a lot of other VTuber who drinks. I just realized that. Okay, like I know Sasha don't drink now. I know a few other Australian VTuber who doesn't drink, or they used to, or they are just drinking socially. Like they don't drink as often as me. But if I ask them, hey, want to go out for dinner? Do you want to drink on top of Korean barbecue, on top of Korean chicken, whatever it is? They would say yes. And they drink like 1 glass of soju. That's it. The rest of it's gonna be for me. You know, that kind of a frequency. Whereas me, I kind of just go, probably 95% of my stream, you'll find me drinking. You drink a little too much. I relate a lot. I probably shouldn't, but I relate a lot. Like, how much is a little too much? Like, what's the frequency here? Like 1 glass of wine every single day? 3 glasses of wine per week? 2 whiskeys on the weekend? What is it? Like, different people would have different frequency. Okay? Not as much as I used to. Okay? But what do you drink? Because I know that my older brother, he just loves beer and whiskey. Okay, just the 2. He doesn't drink wine, although he can. Okay, like last time he visited me here in Australia, I brought him to my nearest bottle shop from the house at the time, but it was a pretty big bottle shop, essentially a grocery store full of just bottles of wine and drinks. He loved it. Okay, he was screaming in the bottle shop. Everyone was looking at us, and I went, please, bro, don't embarrass me. Please, just be quiet, be chill, and get your wine. Like, it's normal, chill, okay? Because in Indonesia, getting drinks is hard. There's no bottle shop, okay? If there is, it's typically very close to a supermarket. And there was one time I went back to Indonesia and I was like, you know what, I could use a drink, and my brother was also up for it. So we went around and I drove around with my brother, and eventually we came into a supermarket who has a bottle shop, but the shelf was empty. So we were like, are you selling something? Are you not? Do you have stuff that we can buy? And the staff went, oh yes, hang on a minute. Quite literally, we were given hands. Yeah, hang on a minute. And then the staff ducked down to the counter and just came up with the entire box of drinks. It's just one carton, just one box, nothing else. It's pretty hard to find drinks, except if you go into clubs and bars. But I don't like going to club. I hate the loud music. You could probably tell the BGMs is not loud, really never play anything loud. Yes, because I don't like them. I also hate the bright lights. Yes, I do have chandelier here, so y'all can see me, alright? But it's not bright light, they just go blink blink like in the club. Okay? Beer, cocktail, champagne, fruit alcohol cider, and seltzer. I don't drink as many seltzer. The seltzer that I have tried recently, they're all non-alcohol. Okay? Seltzer? Is seltzer the same as spritzer? Is it just American versus Australian way of saying? I'm hoping it's the same. In my brain, I think it's the same. S and Z, yeah, the same drink, Fruit alcohol cider, I used to love them. Before I went into beer, I love apple cider, pear cider, chef kiss. And then I went into soju right after. And then I went into beer from then on. And I just never came back. Okay. Cocktails. What cocktails do? I was talking about espresso martini earlier, sizzle, and Negroni. I don't really have a particular favorite in terms of cocktails. Margarita is just a nice classic, but I only drink cocktails on selected occasion, put it that way. White claws and stuff. Yeah, okay. Maybe a little bit different of what I had in mind initially. But yeah, I have been drinking, my friend have gifted me spritzer, the non-alcohol stuff. Drink a lot of Japanese beer. Japanese beer is good. Okay, we were talking about highball. We were talking about whiskey too. But Japanese beer is good. Okay, Japanese beer is good. Oh god. Last year, I think, 2025, I went to Japan. And I think I told you all about it on stream about my trip. Okay? But in Japan, the one sentence that I recall up until now is that すみません、生ビール一つください. Yep. すみません、ハイボール一つください。いびきです。お願いします。Yes. It's just me asking for Japanese beer, like one draft beer, please. Or one highball, please, with hibiki. Okay, like the Japanese whiskey. I'm not super fond of Japanese whiskey, but I did their distillery tour. They're pretty big on its own. Okay, I am leaning towards the Scotch whiskey, but it's good. They're still good. They have a different flavor profile, put it that way. Yes. Fruit alcohol cider. I don't drink as many champagne, interestingly, because a lot of the champagne, they are bubbly, sparkling, and I don't quite like that sensation in my mouth. I don't like sparkling waters. Okay, I try to not go to the sparkling stuff like Aperol spritz and everything, simply because it makes me bloated. I stay with my wine for a reason. Okay, I love Sapporo. Sapporo's good. Sapporo is good. Well, a lot of the beer in Japan is good. Okay. Look, speaking of cocktail and Japan, right, Tanjiara? Here we live for beer agu. How do you pronounce that? Aguardiente? I hope I pronounced this right. Aguardiente and rum. Okay, aguardiente. Yes. But you got that bubbly and sparkly personality. Oh my gosh. Personality and belly is different, you know? Like my belly can be just chill. My personality can be bubbly and sparkly. Maybe I am bubbly and sparkly in personality because my belly can't handle it. Buff on the opposite sides. But yes, I don't drink a lot of sparkling wine either. I don't know why. It's it's not like I hate them. I can drink them, but I just don't buy it for myself. Okay, like if I was gifted a sparkling wine, I'll take them. If I'm being gifted seltzer and anything sparkly stuff, I'll take them. Okay, a lot of the time though, just wine. Okay, red wine, white wine, rosé moscato. I'm right now drinking port because I was recommended by my friend to actually try port, and it's actually very nice. It's a little bit stronger than my typical red wine, but also pretty sweet, and I love sweet stuff. Yes, but speaking of cocktail and Japan, okay, look, hear me out. I was in Japan, okay, last year. Well, the year before too, 2024 and 2025. I took 2 trips to Japan because Japan was so lovely. I just had to. Okay, I just had to. Both of the times, I went into this specific cocktail bar. Well, it's more like a whiskey bar. It's a very small bar in Osaka. I don't quite remember where exactly, but it was in the middle of a not super crowded area, but also not super quiet area. So it's like pretty secluded in a corner, in an intersection, technically. So I went there because the rating of the bar is really good. And I was, at the time, the first visit, I stayed around that bar. So I just went down from my hotel, my accommodation, and went there. And the bartender is actually a very old guy. Like maybe 70 years old, maybe 60 years old. Like pretty much white hair, everything. Okay? Like very dapper looking. With vest, with a tie, with the everything. Just white shirt. You know, very fancy looking. Okay? Very fancy looking guy. He doesn't speak any English. So with my broken Japanese, you all knew that my Japanese isn't the perfect and the most understandable for people anyway. I asked him, like, can you recommend me a drink? Okay? Like, also sume kudasai. And then he recommended me, like, whiskey. One of the whiskey. Then so I was like, you know what? I know that brand. The price makes sense. Cool, I'll get that. And I was just drinking it. Enjoying it. And mind you, the bar only fits about 6 people at the time. Okay? And it's all standing. It's not sitting down. You stand in front of the bar. The other attendant of the bars, technically, it was a couple. Okay, one white guy and then this Japanese lady. They were talking in English. Essentially, they were like complaining about the future, whatever their work was, blah blah blah, and eventually like what is their plan? So I kept listening. The bartender wanted to listen to them, but because they're talking in English, the bartender had no absolute knowledge about it. So, but I could see from the body language, he was trying to understand them. Like, what are they talking about? Like, this sounds so fun. Like, they were talking all the time. Like, what is this? What is this discussion? I want to know. And I started with my broken Japanese, explaining to him. And probably not a good idea because the couple looked at me like, sorry, you've been listening? I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. And during that time, during that confrontation, essentially, another older lady came into the bar, and this older lady, I think it's like, how would I say this? They've been there, okay? They've been in the bar, and they know the bartender. So this older lady started ordering the whiskey, and then she saw that my whiskey's by that time gone. My entire glass has been gone. So she bought me the whiskey. So I'm like, oh, thank you, lady. Okay. So I started just, she also just speak full on Japanese. So I went, okay, my Japanese is not the best, but I can understand. All right. Interestingly, now the 4 attendants plus the bar, me, the older lady, and then the couple, we started talking. We all started talking. So the white guy, the white guy couple were like translating themselves, and I was talking as well, and essentially I found out their job. Okay, I found out their job, and by the end of the day, I got a chocolate from the older lady. Yes, a chocolate, a handmade chocolate. I'm like, is it safe to eat? But I think so, right? Like the older lady, like they're not trying to poison me and kidnap me, right? Surely, right? I bonded over random broken Japanese in the middle of a bar in Osaka. It was so good that the next trip to Japan, I went to the same bar. Interestingly, the bartender remembered me. The bartender, I was like, hey, do you remember me? Like, I came here last year, right? With this older lady and this white guy couple. And he was like, I remember you. You were the one who got the whiskey. I was like, yes. Yes, absolutely. Hi, Vamp Hawks. Welcome in, Rowan. Welcome into the Garlic's Mansion. Oh, Burger. Jesus is the truth. Hell is real. We all sin. He died on the cross to pay for our sins, was buried and rose again on the third day. Put your faith in him alone to save you. Trust in what he did for you. Burger, should we start praying? I feel like that is a call to start praying, man. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna open that prayer. I don't remember the entire script, but by like especially in English because I used to do this in Indonesia. But I can read that for you. That is a proper prayer. Look, we're gonna be more proper. Okay? We're gonna be way more proper than that. Okay? I need the full version, Google. Like, why are you not giving me the full version? Or this, I hope this is the right version, guys. Okay? Okay, guys, pray. Pray time. I swear I'm a vampire visual. Why are we praying? I don't know. Because Burger says Jesus is the truth. That prompts something in me. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I will play the game after this. Don't you worry. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, the glory, forever and ever. Okay. Alright, okay, we didn't say our prayers. Let's go play. Let's go, game. She'll play the game after this and another hour of so yapping. No, I will play. I will actually play. Don't you worry. Okay, we will play, alright? We will try. Slay the Spire. Okay, we will. Don't you worry. Look at that. I don't know what I'm reading, but you know what? I'm clicking stuff. What is this game about again, guys? By the way, I actually have no clue. I actually have no clue. And I'm pretty sure like the audio in this game is not working right. Because I hear nothing. Nothing in my earphone. Is my earphone even... Is it on? I feel like it was on. Can you all hear the game? Because I can't. It's coming from my monitor, which is very odd. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just if you're experienced in this game, please assist Riera by backseating. She will appreciate it. Absolutely. You say that perfectly. I love being backseated, guys. So anybody who's watching me for the first time and then question me like, really, what do you want? Like, can we do this? Can we do that? Yes, absolutely. I don't know. I put a noise cancelling on my headphones now and I can't hear even myself, which is so odd. How do I even turn this thing? Hang on. Headphones problem. What the heck is happening with my headphones? Is it connecting? Oh yeah, it is connecting. Can you all hear it? Can you all hear the game? Because I can't. It's weird. The game's music is coming from my monitor and I'm wearing my headphone and there's nothing that goes into my monitor at all. Well, now I can hear it, but it's gonna be like echoing in my background essentially, which is freaking annoying. Let me just fix this. Do You trust Vampy in fixing her Bluetooth device, guys? You probably don't, because I don't. Alright? A lot of the time, I do not do that. Is it connected? Game, please. I'm hoping it works, guys. I'm hoping, okay? I'm hoping. Really hoping. There are like 3 areas with bosses. You have different boss each area and you draw cards which give you shield, deal damage, and etc. Okay. Right. Not. Game just refused to go into my headphone. The headphone is now connected perfectly though, but it just refused that. Okay. Knowing the input would probably be good because I was on WASD and clearly it's not WASD. Right, view deck, draw pile, exhaust pile, enter. Can anybody note this? Because Vampy would probably know nothing about it. Okay, well y'all gonna be stuck with my BGM for a bit because the game doesn't work. In terms of music, controller enabled? Nah, don't have controller. Okay, you don't move in this game. Oh, you don't do WASD. Gotcha. Cool. You should be able to click things. Perfect. Love it. I love clicking stuff. I've had this with iTunes and Windows. If I change the audio outputs, iTunes defaults to the audio output that was used when the program was launched. You might try it or not. I mean, it makes sense. It was at my monitor. Okay, it was definitely my monitor when I launched this game. Okay, I was not on my headphone because it was charged. So, well, you know what? You're stuck with my BGM. If you hear like my microphone is picking up things from the background, well, yes. Right, hold on, Riri. Let me send you some screenshots to help you. Help me in this game. Yes. I clearly didn't read the tutorial. I kind of just like press next and without really thinking. Play defensive card to gain a block when enemies are about to attack you. Okay. Let me actually change stuff. I know. I changed a bunch of things. I always change a bunch of stuff, right? Like, we kept yapping, we change things, we do this, we do that, you know. Really, when are you gonna play? Here, I am doing stuff. Ooh, Lulu, welcome in. Welcome to the Galaxy Mansion. Let me give you a shout out. Or Soldier, can you give Lulu a shout out, please? Thank you. I forgot I have mods at the time. But welcome. If you are new here, welcome to the Galaxy Mansion. Lou, if you need to raid and run, go for it. Celebrate 4th of July. Do it. Put the fireworks on. Drink. Everything. Okay? If you do need to raid and sleep, go for it. If you do need to get dinner, toilet, water, whatever it is, go. Alright? Do it. I hope the stream has been amazing for you. And I don't know. It's been a while since I last catch you, to be honest. Really been a while, man. I am surprised that I can still see some familiar names. Hi. Welcome. And yes, I hope stream's been good. I really hope stream's been good and smooth. Okay. If you're new here, welcome into the Galaxy Mansion. I am a Riera. Yes, the Gallic obsessed vampire. You heard that right, Gallic obsessed vampire. I'm also pretty obsessed with wine, which is why I have 2 at a time. 1 glass for me, 1 glass for you. If you click that follow button, I will give you the free wine. Okay? Typically, it's a free loaf of garlic bread, but I'm not holding garlic bread right now, so you got the wine instead. I typically play gacha games, okay? Uma Musume is my recent new obsession, but I used to play a lot on Honkai Star Rail and Zone Zero as well. I don't know. I think like recently I also played Resident Evil 7 and was thinking to kind of move to horror for a little bit here and there. But right now we're playing Spire, not number 1. I mean the other one. Not number 2, it's number 1. Okay? We are going to the backlog games in my Steam. And Spire has been gifted to me and I have not played it for a while. So here we are, Spire. We love garlic and bread. We love garlic, we love bread, we love garlic and bread. We love butter, we love a lot of parsley and herbs on our garlic bread. Yes. Garlic bread is love. Garlic bread is life. And I know Burger says Jesus is the truth, okay, on YouTube, but I can say garlic bread has no end, okay? Garlic bread is real. We all eat garlic bread, okay? Garlic bread never dies. Garlic bread was never buried, okay? Garlic bread is classic and timeless, and we will put our fate in garlic bread, okay? Garlic bread is not even Italian. I don't eat garlic bread because they are Italian. Like, you know, I don't eat pasta because they are Italian. I don't eat burger because they are invented in America. I don't drink wine because I don't know who first invented wine, but I drink and eat because I like them. Same with garlic bread. Same with the garlic bread. Okay? It's a roach-like. Slay the Spire is a roach-like, essentially. It changes run to run, but you gather experience and longer-term items to progress further. I played this dozens or more times to get to the next stage. Gah, I kinda hate those. Oh man, that's gonna be like a horrible experience for me going forward, isn't it? Like just me rage quitting things, I think. I'm hoping that isn't that bad, but I don't know. It feels that way, okay? Gotta rate and run. Have a great stream. I'll try to stop by again soon. Yes, talk soon, Lulu. Enjoy the sleep. Porky blesses you with the bestest of sleep. Gotta go eat? Well, go for it. Go for the eat. Okay, Sanjara. Thank you again for the raid, Lulu. But let's go. Play Slay the Spire. I've been yapping for 1.5 hours and we have not gone into the game. We're just stuck at the tutorial. Yeah. That's what it has. Let's see if Riera likes this before going to the second game. Well, now we know. Oh. This looks interesting. Okay. It's like a card game. I was not anticipating this at all. Sent you the audio fix. Whoops. I'll have a look about it later on after this, because I'm not sure what I'm doing right now, essentially. I am just clicking buttons for now. Do I know what is happening? No, absolutely not. I did not know that at all. Okay, I just click and click. Not enough energy. Man, we're gonna tank some damage again here. A slime. We're slimed. The Spire card. I was not anticipating card game. I was not at all. Like, really, then what are you anticipating? Not this. Whatever it was, not this. The second game is apparently a co-op. Is that a good thing for Vampy? Is that a bad thing for Vampy? To be honest, I don't know. Like, how do you play this game a co-op? Like, you have 2 different cards and then what? 2 different hands? And then you can just attack more, I suppose? Is that it? I mean, so far it looks good. Do I want money or do I want card? I feel like card would be really lovely. What is exhaust? Deal 3 damage. Gain 7 block and exhaust 1 card. What is exhaust? All I know is exhaust fan, guys. The one that extracts the whatever smelly stuff from my bathroom. Okay, I'm saying if you like this game, I would be willing to grab 2 to play it. Ah, gotcha. I'm sorry, Riri is dance, and a lot of the time she doesn't know what she wants and she's doing. A lot of the time she's like, what the heck? Okay, like she doesn't know. All right, you just gotta have to be straight and just gotta be clear with the vampire, right? What is this? Deal 20 damage. I don't have the money for that. Apply to weak. What is weak? Deal 6 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. Deal 12 damage can be upgraded. Sounds good to me. This one's cheap though. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. I'll take that. I think that's the end of my money, to be honest. Okay, what is weak? As it says exactly what weak is on the screen. Still don't explain it to me. Okay, Vampy needs a bit more explanation than that. Like, what is weak? What does it mean in terms of the freaking game? Oh, the energy level is here. Okay, gotcha. So the one with the 0 energy would be lovely. Did I get this right? Like you just manage your energy correctly? I think? Different players who have different characters with different abilities and attack. I've got the second game. Exhaust, remove card from play until the next encounter. Cool, sounds good. Sounds good to me. Okay. Hydrate, thank you. Hydrate with water or with port? I mean, I know I have a sip redeem, not hydrate. I have 2. But, just gotta make sure. Just gotta make sure, you know? There are tooltip of the right of the card. Tooltip? Right of the card? Am I blind? Port, okay. Thank you. Where is this freaking tooltip? This one? Where's the explanation? Ah, there. Vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage. Okay, that's vulnerable. What is weak? Weak doggo. To the right, when I was in the merchant, but hover over the card. Just in the merchant? I can't check after the merchant? Fine. Fine. Let's strike something. Let's do block, and then we strike, and then we rage. What does rage even means? Man, I'm not quite sure. I am unsure about this game. It's not horror games though, which I am glad. I've played so many horror games and I have enough. For now. Eventually I do want to come back to Phasmo. I think Phasmo would be interesting. But I'm gonna ask someone to carry me. Probably Sojiro. I can't easily explain, but looking at the screen, it shows. Where? Am I blind? Where is the explanation? Potion slide. What is this? What does this even mean? The staircase with number 3 on it. When am I getting dragged into? I looked away for a second. Yeah. It's us. It's us trying to figure out things. Oh, they did. Oh, wow. Look at Vampy. She got potion. She got a lot of stuff. Ethereal. Deal 2 damage. That sounds so good. I don't know, man. I just look for attack stuff at this point. And does the pathway matters in the map? Like, would you... I don't know. Does it matter? Does it not? Like, how many turns is good? How many turns is bad? Is there a limitation? Like, or really you have to kill the enemy within this many elements? The staircase is how high of a tower you're up. +1 on corner about the staircase. Okay, so I've moved to level 4. What is the concept here? Because I know that the thumbnail for this game is quite literally a tower, and now you did say that there's a staircase, you move up the tower. So I'm assuming it's like a Tower of God? Like, I don't know how many people know Tower of God here, but essentially it's an anime based off of Webtoon. Okay? Tower of God. Main character starts from level 0 at the bottom. And going through a bunch of different missions every level. Okay? They have the options to skip levels, of course, but at a consequence. Meaning that the higher level have a higher level monster. It's like a Tower of God. Gotcha! Slay the Spire, Tower of God. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. Love it. Understand that. MP understands Tower of God. The pathway depends on what you want to go. Some tracks might have a shop owner or a boss. What did I even pick? You're trying to whittle the boss down. At what floor is the boss? Climb the tower and slay it. Okay, sounds easy enough concept-wise, but how many more staircases do I need to take before going into it? Going to... Yeah. So Riri, you play Rage first on your turn. Oh, Okay, gotcha. The Wolf Legion is here. Welcome in, Nighty. Welcome, welcome. We have completed our mission. Captain sends you reinforcement for your quest to use them well. Perfect timing, Nighty. I am quite literally just started the slay the Spire. Okay? Yes, we need all the help that we can on the slay the Spire because Vampy knows nothing about this game. Okay, so if you or any of people who comes with the Night Wolf Legion, please tell me and backseat me in this game. Okay? Please. I need that instruction. Okay? I just need it. But welcome in. If this is your first time in the Garlic's Mansion, click that follow button and you will be eligible for a free glass of port. It's red wine. Yes, pretty much the same. It's not blood, it's not tomato juice, it's port. It's alcohol. Okay? Like I used to offer you garlic bread, but you know what? Today I do have wine, so welcome. If you do need a Radiant Rondo 90, if you need to enjoy the 4th of July celebration, fireworks, drinks, whatever it is that you need, do it. Okay, if you do need to raid and sleep, go for it as well. If you do want to lurk, I welcome lurkers with open hand. And if you want to backseat me and yap in the game with me, I chef kiss. Lovely. That would be perfect. Okay? Hi Riri, hope you're doing well. I get to raid the cute Vampy. I know, I don't often stream around this time. No, right? It's nice, hey? Aw, I don't know. I typically stream so late and a lot of the time it's weekdays. But from time to time, especially because this time it's a 6-hour stream. 6 hours of gaming. Yeah. It's rare. It's rare to see me around this time. It is nice. Yes. We're playing Slay the Spire right now, but I typically play Uma Musume gachas and everything else in between, including horror games. We recently finished Resident Evil 7. Was thinking of playing Phasmophobia. Night, do you have Phasmophobia? Will you be keen to play Phasmophobia sometime? Not tomorrow, not anytime soon, but just sometime. Because I know we played Peak together. And Peak was good, but it was not horror. I mean, it can be horror because, you know, Vampy. And her ability to just get lost everywhere and anywhere in Peak. I will get lost in Phasmophobia too, to be honest. There was one time I played in a Phasmophobia and I somehow put a random map. It's not your usual house. It's the one with a church, if I remember right. And man, that is terrible for Vampy. Okay, very terrible for the Vamp. You do not have that game, you have Repo. Oh, I do have Repo too. Next time, Repo collab it is. I mean, we can do Peak collab as well because I don't trust myself to play Peak by myself. As simple as that. Yeah. Like, Riri does not trust it. Okay, Riri will get lost in Peak if she doesn't have anything. Okay, if she doesn't have people around her. Yeah, she needs some guidance. Okay, she needs some guidance. Okay. Peak. I mean, even in Repo, I would need some guidance because I will absolutely go somewhere, random someplace, and then I just got dragged by the ghosts and everything. Peak is always fun. Peak is fun. I don't know. A lot of the time, I just wait for someone until they reach the peak and I try to die. That's what happened when I last played Peak with Night, right? Should try a collab at some point. Gotta keep the Vampy supervised. Me? You want to supervise me? My gosh. Are you the manager of my mansion now? Oh my gosh. But yes, Peak. Yes. I need to thank Night for actually carrying me on Peak. Because if you asked me to play Peak by myself, I would be nowhere. I would be just somewhere at the bottom of the mountain. Okay? And I wasn't expecting a new job. Well, Night, do you want a job? I don't know. There's not a role for hire right now. The mansion doesn't really need a manager. I mean, Batsy has been really good at it. Taking care of the mansion. Cleaning up and everything. What does a manager of a mansion even do? But yes, if you do need to read and run, look, whatever it is, do it, okay, Knight? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting your community to the Galax Mansion. Yes. Galax Mansion is on the slate of Spire after yapping for how many long? It's the vampy, what do you expect? Gain 7 block, exhaust 1 card at random. Can I apply for the role of a mansion bartender? Yes. You gotta pass Batsy's tester. Because Batsy takes care of everything in a mansion. Okay, look, she's more like the butler of the mansion. Like the head of the mansion's servant. There's only her. Porky doesn't count as a servant because he doesn't know to do anything. But yes, you need to apply. Batsy, are you hiring? He flaps away. Probably not. Oh goodness. What do I do, guys? What do I do? Gain 7 block. I don't know if I want block and block some more. I probably should. There we go. I think we blocked just enough. 12 of the attack. 12 of the attack power. Smack that, monster. Smack. Okay. A lot of the smacking. The rage wears off. I keep forgetting that Sojiro just tells me to use the freaking rage first. Alright. What does a vampire want to do? I would say we'll try to yeet this person as fast as we can. Level 20. Alright, Connor, level 20 is pretty good in difficulty. Like, look. What is the end of this game looking like? What? How many levels do we need to climb? In Tower of God, there's like 100 if I remember right, or 120, I can't remember. I stopped reading the webtoon for quite a while because it gets really just here and there, roundabout way of doing things, a lot of drama rather than the fighting. So I stopped reading that. The end of the game is when you've slayed the Spire. Who is Spire? What does Spire even means? I'm pretty busy with this month with Offkai coming up. Oh, you're going to Offkai? Oh my gosh, take a lot of pictures. Night. I want to see. Not that I can be on Offkai anytime because so far, man, it's pretty much half the earth for me. But please, I want to see Offkai. Please take picture for me, please. But yes, I'll keep you in mind and see if we can do something together. Yes. It's not gonna. I'm not rushing. Not rushing anyone for collab. You can do your Offkai, do everything, you know? I will take pics and share them. Yes. I think Jay is also coming to Offkai. Did I see that right? On Twitter? Are you gonna meet Jay, Knight? I hope so. Please say hi to Jay for me. Okay? I have not talked to Jay for a while now. Man, I should probably connect with my old friends. All I recall is you get through 3 big fights and then fight something that looks like a whale and then you take some health off of it and die. That doesn't sound like end of the game. Me dying at the end of the game? What? Is at the end of the game me dying? That's it? Okay, that's very weird game, sure. Okay. Don't know myself, but there are 2 to 3 total acts. Boss fight. There are, at least for the first act, multiple random fights. Spire is the tower. Okay. So the end of the game is where I slayed the tower. But we're climbing the tower. How am I gonna slay the tower? This doesn't make sense. Never got too far in. How far have you got in, Connor? Like when you played this game, how far have you got? Because I want to know. Because well, obviously this is my first time playing it, and I've actually have not watched anybody in my following, Twitch following, stream following, play this game. Did Sasha play this? I think Sasha played this at some point, but I was not paying super much attention. It could also be this latest Spire 2 that I was watching instead of the number 1 that I'm playing. Alright? I will take mini packs and share them. Thank you. I would want to see that. Jay will be there, planning to hang out with her. She's tabling. Shit. I am hoping she is absolutely lovely with the tabling. Okay? Lovely, lovely, lovely. One day I will come to Offkai. One day. When? Don't know. One day. Someday. Can't promise time. Okay? Money. Going to a convention that is across the earth is expensive. Okay? Even going to... Because I think I talked on stream that I went to a convention recently in Sydney. Okay? Like, so it's a little bit of a airplane ride for me to go into a convention. It's not like I'm tabling. It's not like I'm selling anything. I was more like to meet friend. Okay? I met friend who is tabling. Well, she used to be a VTuber, but no, she focuses more on the arts now. And I met her, and she sells a lot of Uma stuff, Uma keychain. And I went, girl, you don't have Nishino flower. She drawed me Nishino flower on the spot. I still have the picture. I'm like, okay, now turn this into keychain. And she was like, well, I gotta grab my iPad now. Because she was drawing me on a paper. And I was, well, yeah. You've got the skill. You know, you draw the character from your memory. You could transfer that into your iPad and print that off. And she went, yeah, but it's not gonna be doable. You're not gonna get that right here, right now. And to be honest, she was correct. Yes, yes. But I did get a still enough keychain. Do I have gold ship? I might actually change one of my displays to Uma Musume. Because currently it's Hatsune Miku, Haikyuu, and... What's the other one? Oh, Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail. I've got 3 different displays full of art stuff. Same general mechanics between the game. Artifacts are permanent buff. Potions are 1 use and then gone. Top left below your name are the artifacts. Potions are beside the gold, which is beside. So potions here. This is artifacts. What do you do with the artifacts? How do you do it? Is it like a passive thing? Do I need to click on it? How about the poison? Potion. What? What do I need to do with it? Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. It's a passive. Okay, cool. So I'll just keep those artifacts. Okay? Understand that fully it would be a lot of money, but maybe one day we can dream and make it real. Absolutely. Hey, my goal is to actually attend a convention in Japan. Okay? It can be Tokyo, it can be Kyoto, it can be Osaka. I don't care. Just Japan. Okay? And I know that a lot of people keep telling me that in Japan, the convention situation and vibe and culture is different to Australia and also different to Indonesia, of course. And also different to Singapore, because there was one time I had a look at the Singapore convention. Japan, apparently, not a lot of people cosplay. Everyone just went in with their usual clothing, except the cosplayers. Except the people that the convention asked to be a cosplay ambassadors. Okay? So... a lot of photographers though for each and every single cosplayers, right? A lot of them say that cosplayers will be standing in one location and at least 3 or 4 different photographers would take photo of them. So yes, it's a full-on cosplayer stuff, but it's only the professional cosplays. Whereas when I attend convention in Australia, a lot of people actually cosplay. And they don't have to be perfect for as long as you enjoy the cosplay. That's it, really. A lot of talking to people, a lot of making connection, a lot of, some convention are more towards the idol stuff. So people are giving their performances, dancing, singing. Okay, recently there's a rise of a VTuber panel as well. But in general, there would be a lot of panels. Okay, a lot of talks in the stage. Indonesia convention from my memory, and mind you, this is more than 10 years. But last time I went to Indonesian convention, first of all, the queue is so long. Okay, Australian convention, the queue moves so quick. Indonesian one, bruh, I need to wait for 2 hours in a queue in the hot summer. Oh man. Anyway, but yes, everyone still cosplay, and I think because the tabling price is not that expensive, and Indonesia has a lot of artists. Simple as that. Okay, look at Fijen, look at Coffee, look at Fiverr. A lot of the freelance artists are actually Indonesian. Yes, don't know why. Okay, my understanding is that creative industry isn't getting much money or isn't getting paid much in Indonesia, but somehow there's a lot of freelance artists. All right, but because of that, a lot of people have booth or stalls or just table in general in Indonesian convention. Okay, I know a VTuber friend of mine, or like multiple VTuber friends of mine. A few of them are really big, a few of them are just like me, like, oh yeah, 4,000 followers, 3,000 followers, 2,000 followers on Instagram, things like that. They've got tables and they've got full-blown merch just being sold on the convention. Sounds like a dream come true for me, but for them it's normal and common occurrence. Yes, that's Indonesian convention. Singaporean convention relies a lot on the guest, I feel. There's not a lot of booth. There are artist alley, but a lot of the time it would be stage and stage and stage. Okay, not panel, just stage. Okay, like they invited lots of cosplayers as the guests. They invited lots of voice actors as the guests. And you just have to line up to meet whoever you need to meet that they got in the convention. I think they used the guests as the marketing point or like the selling point for people to come. So a different country, I suppose, would have a different convention culture, and I'm not quite sure what it's gonna look like in terms of America. And I want to see. Okay? Same general mechanics between the games. Yes, thank you, Shu. Passive debuffs or debuffs. And Squishy, welcome in, Stitch. Welcome to the Garlic's Mansion. Was yapping so much about convention, I forgot to say hi to people. Hi. I would love to just visit Japan. Just overall, I would love to see the life-size Gundam. Knight, can I be the bearer of the bad news? Did you know that they took away the life-size Gundam? I'm hoping you know this, but if not, let me give this to you, okay? Man, some of them have been removed. The massive one, the life-size, the very big one. I don't know what's the name. Okay, I'm not that deep into the Gundam franchise, but there was one time, because I went to Japan, I told my friend about it, and this friend is an older guy with a kid, okay? So he went and told me that the kid absolutely wants Gundam, so he was like, can you please buy one from Japan and bring it to Australia for me? And me being me, I said yes. Okay, so I went into this Gundam area. I forgot what's the name, okay? But essentially, it was at the Chiba. It was at the port, okay? It's like a massive warehouse of just Gundam stuff. And they've got the life-size Gundam that is moving, okay? So they've got a full-blown performance. I will... Night, DM me, please. I can send you the video. You probably will hear my voice in the video, but you'll get to see it. Okay, it's back in 2024. Apparently, I caught the second last performance. The one that is moving around, okay? It's the second last performance ever. They're taking it away. So I went, oh shit, I'm watching history here. So I took a bunch of videos, okay? Like they're moving, they're like squatting down, they're reaching up to the sky, whatever it was, with the performance, quite literally. And And I bought whatever that my friend wanted. I have no clue what he wanted. I just took a lot of pictures and then, yeah, get this, get that, get this, get that. And I just buy it and happy days. Okay. The next year, 2025, I went again. And guess who asked me to buy a Gundam stuff again? My friend. Yes. And who said yes to the second request? Me. Yeah. This time around though, I didn't go to the port because they closed down that side along with the Gundam. I bought in Odaiba. There's a different life-size Gundam. They don't move, they just shine. Okay, the performance is just lighting up and lighting off, lighting up, blinking here, sparkling there. I've got the photos of it too. Okay, but after that, somehow, I found out it was it Osaka Expo. I went to Japan for the Osaka Expo and I found out that the life-size one that I saw on my first trip to Japan, the one that was decommissioned, was actually at Osaka Expo. They moved them to separate location from the port to Osaka. So here I am with another Gundam. They don't move, unfortunately, this time around. They just reaching out to the sky and that's it. They just stay in the same pose. I will send you 3 different photos, Night, of the Gundam. Okay? Near Odaiba? Yes, near Odaiba. Well, Odaiba was the one that sparkles. It's a different Gundam. It's if my memory serves me right, it was like a grey colored Gundam. Yeah, just the one that lights up. The other one, the life-size moving one that got moved to Osaka Expo, it was, I think, like the main body was pretty much white in color, but there's like a splash of red and blue. It's the unicorn. Is that how it's called? I have no clue. I'm not deep into Gundam, man. I don't know. Like, look, my friend was telling me about it because he was like, oh, you know, my kid liked this red guy and I'm like, you know, the one that looks like a dome head and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, don't care. Just from the picture, just send me back with your numbers on it, you know? Like, oh, I want this one, I want that one. Just make a circle or something. I don't have a clue. I don't know. I don't watch Gundam. Never in my life I thought I would talk about Gundam in my stream. I don't have a clue about Gundam. Never thought that I would have a clue in Gundam. Unfortunately, the 2 trips that I took to Japan has Gundam. Unicorn Gundam is in Odaiba. Oh man, now I need to reach out to my phone and send you stuff. I don't know the name. Okay, the moving one was original Gundam from the first anime. Oh, I mean, sounds perfect. Sounds like really good, I suppose. Like a classic one, I suppose then. Unicorn Gundam, and there's like, what was the name? Gundam Base? I think that's how they called the store. In Odaiba, I think it's more just permanent there. They do at the time when I came, they've got a Gundam. An anime just launched. A Gundam recent anime. There's like I wouldn't say it's a long title, but Gundam something something. Definitely. It's not just Gundam, it's like Gundam something something. Evangelion, Gundam, Sky, Gundam, something to do with the space, man. I don't get it. Okay. I just came in and some people tried to like you know, a couple of the staff tried to help me, but they're speaking in Japanese and I was like, I have no clue. I don't have a clue what you're talking to me about. I just ended up showing the picture to the one that my friend wanted and then I went, yeah, please just this, you know, I don't know where to find it. Oh man, those Gundams that I bought for my friend on my first trip actually fill up my entire luggage to the point that I have to buy a new luggage in Japan. And you know what's the funniest thing? My mom has done the same thing on her trip because she went with my dad, like without me, on a separate trip. And she knew about it. She was like, yeah, of course, you would want a new suitcase. I'm like, okay, do you know where to buy them? And she went, yes. here, this is the place where you can get cheap suitcase but really good quality. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go there. It's a bit out of my way, but you know what? $50 for a really good suitcase made in Japan. I call that. I'll take that. Yes, suitcase. So if you ever go to Japan, my best advice would be don't take too many things. Okay, in your suitcase, spare and empty stuff. Okay, like try not to fill it more than half. All right, unless you're gonna end up like me buying a new suitcase, and that also means getting to your like plane provider, like when you come to the airport or even when you do the online booking, you kind of just have to add extra baggage, which is another cost. But if you're fine with that, go do it. Okay, go do it. Absolutely. There's another life-size Gundam in Fukuoka. I've never been to Fukuoka. I've never been to Fukuoka. I've never been to Hokkaido either. Not that I love being in the cold. You know, Vampy doesn't like cold. Even Australian winter feels too much for me sometimes. But yeah, essentially Hokkaido. One day I will get them. One day I will try ski. I promise, guys. I need some more experience in my life, and I just don't do that as often. Strange blue humanoid with golden helm approach you with a huge smile. Hello, friend. I am Cleric. Are you interested in my service? Are you interested in my service? Do you want some wine, Cleric? Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe yes. Maybe not. Cleric is the best healer. Have a good day. This guy is... Oh, is this a Spire? Is that it? This is the end of the game? Like a few more stages and I'm done? Oh... Sure? Is this... Am I doing this correctly? Huh. No, that's just the end of the first act. Oh man. I'm losing my hope so quickly. I thought I was doing so good of a job. No. Okay. But yes, anybody who wants to go to Japan, don't bring too much stuff. Okay? I have this tendency to overpack, okay? Like last time, I was in staycation with my friend. It was just over the weekend. Friday afternoon, we reached at the Airbnb. And then by Sunday morning, me and my friend left, right? Me and my friend left the thing. What is this? Fire potion, deal 20 damage. I think I should probably just leave this. All the potions? Don't know, actually. You know what? Continue on. The Airbnb stories, right? I overpacked my cabin up to the point that it's 7 kilo plus. Well, technically, it doesn't matter how many kilos because it's an Airbnb. I don't travel by airport. But 7 kilo cabin, fully packed for a weekend staycation. I just overpack. As simple as that. Okay? I was like, I need more jeans because I will probably get some food or like go to a cafe nearby, you know, I'll get some. But this color doesn't match with this clothes, so I'm gonna add extra t-shirt and extra cardigans and extra clothes and extra this. But it can be really cold out there because it's a mountain area. So you know what? Let me get another sweater and just keep doing that until eventually I have enough for probably 10 days. If I can wash them, it's probably 10 days. But if not, probably 5. It is to the first boss fight. You're doing really well. It's about strategy, card management, etc. Wow, I'm doing well. I can't believe that, bro. I have not been told that for a while. A lot of the time, it's like, Riri, you forgot this. Riri, you forgot that. Riri, don't click that training in Uma. Riri. A lot of the time, I'm doing the wrong thing. Oh, wow. Amazing, man. I didn't know that I can do good. Wow. Amazing. Oh, I don't have more potion slot. That's annoying. Oh, well. Don't forget your reward. Just click on them to pick them up. I can't. Choose 1 or 3 random powers. I can't. Can I skip? Can I just skip it? Chill, bro. Chill game. I can't. Now wait. Let's upgrade. Yay. Upgrade the card. There we go. First boss. Really please read how the character works in Zenless Zone Zero. Oh my god, yes. It's me. Do you think I read? I swear to god, I read, okay guys? I just read really quickly. Sometimes you don't feel like I'm reading. A lot of the time I do click skip though, so I swing between one or the other. Oh, Josante, thank you for the hydrate. I just saw. Thank you. I'm gonna finish. Well, I think this is my last sip of the port. It's only been 2 hours, okay? And I finished my port. I'll finish the glass. I might actually have to drop at some point to my kitchen to just refill this. Okay, I got soaked by the rain. Oh well. Oh no. No, we don't want that. We don't want anybody get soaked by the rain. That's not nice. Fuck this boss with 240 HP. Can they attack me? I did put a block, but is that gonna be enough? Whoa, not the destroy. No. 32 damage? Goodness gracious, bro. Chill, don't attack me like that. Are they now being in a, what? A chrysalis? What is this? A pine cone? The enemy used this for a buff. This enemy intends to attack for 9 damage. Whenever you play an attack, take 3 damage. That's not fun. That's cheating. What the fuck? No. Oh shit. And what is this? Oh no. I might as well just play the Carnage and try to... Okay, the block actually works. Man, I have not paid attention to this game at all. I was yapping. I actually was. What is this game? Man, how did I come this far? Actually, you know what? Yeah, there we go. 8 times 2. The enemy intends to use a buff and attack for 8 damage for 2 times. Bruh. No. Okay, well, looks good enough to me. 132. I'm doing okay. Amazingly, interestingly. This monster, I mean, look, okay, so far, the game feels very simple. Oddly simple. I'm not quite sure why, but it's just oddly simple. I don't know what I was anticipating, but it was not this. Hey, interesting. Will Vampy win this game within 60 hours? I don't know, guys. I don't know what you think about. It doesn't feel like it's the kind of game that is like you take long to finish, but also at the same time, I know that Chu did mention this is a roguelike and you kind of just do once and then come back to it and kind of come back to it and then come back to it again. So I kind of am unsure. Oh shit, pressed the wrong thing. Should have put like this first, the rage. There we go. I'm outside, it's pouring, I'm watching the Vampy. Oh my god. Stay safe though. Stay nice and warm. Stay shaded if you can. Please don't get into the rain. Rain can be dangerous, you know. I think I've said this on stream before, but whenever I get rained on my head, I will typically get sick the next day. Okay? A lot of people, well, a lot of my friends tell me that most likely it's the acid in the rain that makes me feel sick. I don't know how much is true, how much is wrong. I don't know. Again, all right. But essentially, yeah, essentially that's that. I don't try to get in a rain. As simple as that. I don't try to get in the rain at all. If I have to be in the rain, I mean, I'm just gonna tank the damage next time around, you know? Like, I would know that I would be off sick the next day. Simple as that. A good game to play and yap, sit and strategize. It's not high intensity, but fun strategy. I agree. Yes, absolutely agree. Do you think Vampy strategize? Vampy does not even think. Okay. Anger, GG, you be the boss. Yes, anger. You had 2 free attack with 0 energy. I didn't read that, but I guess I did the right thing. Annie's here too. Welcome in, evening Riera. Welcome into the Galaxy Mansion. It is the afternoon for me. It's getting late in the afternoon for me, actually. But welcome to the Galaxy Mansion. It feels kind of nice. The rain feels kind of nice to you, Harold? I don't know what to say about that. Gain gold at the start of your turn. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. What are the chances of me playing 6 cards per turn anyway? Rather than the only time I would do that probably is when I have like 3 different anger cards. It's fine. That's fine, right? Can I check the map first? Which one has the least amount of stuff? I kind of just finished like the one at the very end this before in the previous map, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like the first one here could be good. You're gonna try to keep the monitor dry? Well, you better be. You don't like if I assume this correctly, means that you're watching me from your phone. So yeah, you do want the internet and everything is still working, and you do want your phone still working. You do not want to make them, you know, wet and not working anymore. Gain 7 block, exhaust 1 card at random. I don't want to play. I'm just gonna like block and then do this. Because they can't exhaust if I don't have a hand. Easy. Yay. Right? Vampy got an IQ here, guys. Vampy smart, okay? Vampy may look like she's a drunk, a dick. She got like a dick and everything, but Vampy smart, you know? Vampy is actually pretty good, you know? Not a lot of people think that Vampy is smart, but Vampy's smart, you know? I believe. Don't you all believe in Vampy's power and Vampy's brain? Maybe you should, okay? Maybe you should. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. End of energy. Squishy's very smart, exactly. High IQ. It's been a while since we last did the IQ test, didn't we? Like personality test, IQ test, anything test. Because I used to do them all the time on stream. Like, especially when I first started streaming. Everything that I do is just personality test. It's nice. It's actually a really nice way to knowing yourself, supposedly. And yeah, I don't know how many people actually go and do that. Like, just keep in touch with their personality. Alright? Like, recently I actually did an MBTI test because I don't know how many people do MBTIs or how many people are familiar with it. I feel like a lot of people would. But in case you don't know, it's that 4 letters. ENTJ, ESTJ, ESTP, ESFP, whatever. Okay? All of that 4 letters. It comes from the MBTI test. Essentially, by that test, people in the world are categorized in 16 different personalities. Okay? You can be introvert, you can be extrovert, you can think more than you judge, or the other way around. You can feel more than you perceive, or the other way around. A lot of different categories for people, supposedly. It changes. Like, personally, my dad has always been doing personality tests for me. Growing up, I took too many personality tests, okay? And because of that, thanks to that, I have been keeping in track of my personality, I suppose. Like, a lot of the time it's related to career and education, but these days it's more into just personality. And like, I'm very logical, this and that, and then, oh yeah, you know, at some point I change into a different person or a different personality based on the MBTI. A lot more into empathy, a lot more into sympathy to other people, a lot more to caring and nurturing and helping, where I used to not be like that at all.
Squishy very smart. Squishy is indeed very smart. Okay? Squishy is good. Squishy is love. Squishy is having fun playing this game. Which she actually doesn't really pay much attention, but she yaps anyway and she just has fun with it. Okay?
With different character, I can't remember the name, but I got like half a dozen throwing knife for free and just hit them. The fights get progressively harder, but that's where the strategizing for general playstyle, card combos, etc. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. I mean, so far it's been okay, and I mean, didn't Connor say level 20 is considered pretty difficult and I'm here at level 19 while yapping? That looks, well, man, I just blocked whatever many things. Not quite sure what happened just then, but apparently I am eating this monster some damage. Okay, it's the double fisting wine glasses, I know, right? They probably is scared at me. What is this girl doing? Look at that, she crazy. She has 2 wines, bro. We don't wanna deal with that crazy lady. The crazy wine lady. A crazy wine vampire, man. By playing rounds or going through this, you can unlock more characters that have their own effects with cards, and it changes the run. Okay, that's where like going here and coming back and doing it again kind of works in a way, right? Because that's what you want. You want, because this is a thing, just a classic character, but essentially not the oh, so there are many other professions of the main characters. You can change those, right? I'm just at the very start, apparently. Oh no, I forgot to put the block. You found shelter? Oh, perfect. Thank you, Harold. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that you got that. The shelter is important. Shelter is important, guys. Don't get rained. Don't get sick. Like, why really? It's our body, right? It's fine. We can get sick. We're males. It's fine. We can handle a little bit of a rain here and there. I don't know, man. I feel like disease, a sickness, a flu doesn't really look at gender, so yeah. Ascension level 20. You beat it and then like you're in prestige. So you're telling me I am not a prestige girly yet. Hey, that sucks to hear. That's sad to hear. Vampy's not prestige. What do you mean? Vampy's not prestige. She's sad, man. She's sad. She wants to be prestige. She wants to be prestige, bro. Yeah, Vampy wants to be beating these whatever bird monsters. That's like one. Did I see that right? The name of the monster is literally bird with a Y. Vampy's very prestige. Love it. Love that. Thank you, Squishy. Thank you, Stitch. Ascension is a cumulative difficulty modifier system in the Slay the Spire that increases challenge by stacking penalties, with a maximum of level 20 in the original game and 10 in the early access version of Slay the Spire 2. Ah, you have not gotten the prestige either. How hard is it to get the prestige? How many people get that? Whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1 card. Hey, that sounds good, but I'd rather just get this. The best offense is offense. The best offense is attack. You know how people keep saying that the best offense is a defense? I refuse to agree with that. I feel like the best offense is offense. In any game. Right? In any freaking game. If you have a very big firepower, a big damage power, a big smacking power, I don't know, everything else, okay? Like, you got the point. The very big firepower, it's better. It's definitely way better than not having a firepower at all. Okay, like rather than just having like gain a 20 block, I'd rather gain 20 attack. Okay, best offense is more offense. I agree, Annie. Yes, best offense is always more offense. No. We do not defend. Okay, I know it's part of the strategy to defend, but do you think Rambi strategize? I'm glad to hear Riera would be an ultimatum user in Helldiver. Look, explain to me more about Helldiver, because I also have no clue about Helldiver. No clue at all. No clue at all. Okay, it could be really good. It could be really bad. I have no clue. I have no clue about it. Alright? Smack the parasite. That looks like... I don't know. That looks like a sprouted potato. A sprouted green potato. Is green potato even a thing? No. But it looks like a sprouted green potato. Somehow, instead of arriving in Plant vs. Zombie, it arrived in a different game. Have you ever watched a movie, Starship Troopers? I've watched Star Wars. Would that be similar? Star Wars has a starship and troopers, so technically they're the same, right? Starship Troopers? Star Wars? I know that there's a new Star Wars on at cinema, the Mandalorian one, but I have not watched that. Okay, not anything close. Oops. But Star Wars has starship and troopers, stormtroopers. I was not wrong. Technically, right? They do have them. They do have them both. Admit it. Admit it. It's the same. The movie Hot Shot? Nah, I have no clue about it. Oh shit, am I gonna die? They're gonna slay me. I barely... Oh my god. This doesn't look very nice. Oh shit. Like my HP's dropping down to the lowest level ever. Goodness gracious. Oh my god, barely save it. Cleave. I don't know what you're talking about. For whatever it is, for whatever reason, I somehow survive. Not anything close. Starship Trooper is an oddity. Good one though. Really need to watch it sometime. How old is Starship Troopers? I don't quite like watching older movies like 1980s or like even 1960s stuff. I just don't like it. Okay, I try to avoid it. Unless it's a very good one like Star Wars. Unless it still has a franchise that keeps going. Okay? I don't know when exactly was the first Harry Potter ever launched, but I still watch Harry Potter because the franchise keeps going. But yes, other than that, I don't really watch. Starship Troopers is 1997, old. 20 plus years movie, old. Do I want to watch that? What is it, Joe? What is it about? Explain to me. Fambi has never watched it. Yes, do explain to me.
My HP is 9. And they're checking me at 8. This is not gonna be fun, is it? Will Vamp even survive this, guys? I'm not quite sure. I don't think so. Man, god dang.
The story follows Johnny Rico and mobile inventory as they fight an interstellar war against alien species known as arachnids or bugs, and a future society where citizenship is earned through federal military service. Okay. Interstellar War. I mean, kind of guessed. I should have guessed it from the name and the title. It is a sci-fi, right? That sounds oddly similar to Star Wars. What makes it different? The bland summary doesn't do it justice at all. You know this. You know this, Soichiro. Explain to me so that it's not bland. Yeah, you know Vampy. Write it in the vampire gremlin way that you can possibly do. Okay, like explain to me in a vampire brain, I suppose. It's a comedy? What? Oh god. What am I doing here? It's definitely a comedy that pretends it's a serious movie. So is it a comedy or is it a serious movie? Is it... What is it? But why is a comedy movie pretending to be not... Man. Oh shit, I forgot I have that. He heals himself. I want to have the power. What the fuck? God dang. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be terrible at this, am I? I think that's probably the end of this run. It's a comedy. How is it a comedy? What makes it fun? What makes it funny? Because comedy needs to be funny. If it's not a freaking funny thing, it's not a comedy. Right? What is it? What is it that makes it funny? I won it! By 1 HP? Is this common? Or am I just lucky? When can I fucking heal myself? I definitely can't beat people with 1 HP. They gave me like extra 7, still doesn't help it. Man. Oh no, I should have attacked that person first. I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead this turn. God. Oh well. We did a good run. We did a very good run. Oh no, we're not dead? What? We're not dead? Okay. What? What did I do, guys? What did I do? Choose a card in your discard pile. It returned into your hand. What is in my discard pile?
I discarded the potion. No. I'm supposed to use it, not discard it. Oh shit.
You heal after each fight, like 6 HP. Ironclad has that ability. Other characters have other abilities. Doesn't help. I am now in perpetual. Gain 7 block, deal 7 damage. I mean, that looks good enough to me. 7 blocks, pretty good to me. And I just need to apply more blocks because yes, Vampy needs more block, you know. Just need to block people and yeet people off so that they can't smack me. Right? Whew. It's a comedy pretending to be serious space war propaganda movie when it is not very serious no matter how seriously the characters are acting. Sounds like the type of thing that I hate though. I don't know. Depends on the type of the jokes, I think. I may think some comedy jokes, some comedy movies are not funny at all. Okay? Like the jokes, I just don't get them. And probably it's my skill issue. But it could be not just me. It could be just some movie sucks. Simple as that, right? Could be. Very, very, very likely. Okay? Oh, man. This is gonna be horrible, isn't it? Just look at the gifs I shared in memes. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a look at after this, okay? When we survive this, alright? I will have a look. I promise I will look at my Discord and I will get my extra wine after this too. Okay? When we survive this. number 22. When we survive this, alright? When we survive this. So Johnny likes this lady. She wants to join the military to get her citizenship. She follows after her, but separated into different battalions. She goes out with another guy. He goes on to kill the boss. Rico's parents aren't happy about his life choices. Why? But why? Why unplayable? What? The card is unplay freakingable? What? Then why would you do that? Okay. Deal 2 damage, 16, 4 damage. So I'm just gonna get that. I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna get this. Smack and smack and smack. I feel like I'm gonna die in this turn, but we'll have a look. Who knows? Maybe maybe Vampy will survive again. I doubt though. Look at that. In that we die. In that we die. Oh my gosh, 22. Yeah, I'm still not convinced with the Star Troop comedy movie. Starship Troopers over Spaceball, I don't watch either. Like guys, look, hear me out. I don't watch a lot of sci-fi movie because I dislike sci-fi. They felt boring. To me, they felt boring. Okay? I don't also watch horror movie because I am scared. Because they make me unable to fall asleep for about months and months. Sci-fi just felt boring. Okay? I don't typically sleep in the cinema. But when I do, it's always the sci-fi. Okay? 3 HP is plenty? Well, apparently not. I quite literally just ended this latest Spire. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Should I continue with latest Spire? This game's been fun so far. I could probably try another run of Slay the Spire. Okay? It's rated M, it's got blood, death, and explosion, and I'm pretty sure that Pulse has the same rating. And then same experience, blood, death, and explosion. Like, I don't mind any of that in the movie. Okay, it's good trigger warning though. It's a good trigger warning, don't get me wrong. But I am an adult and I can watch that. Okay? Doesn't get me squeamish. Blood doesn't get me squeamish. Why else would I be a vampire VTuber if blood get me squeamish? No, it doesn't. Okay? Like, looking at that is fine as well. The only time I will cringe is when they become really gory. I don't know how many of you watch Hannibal. Yes, Hannibal. Not the very early on, okay, but I think it was around the early 2000s or like even 2010-ish. There was a Hannibal drama. That racks my brain. I was watching it because my older brother was watching it at the time, and he was like, just watch it together. You don't have to, like, you know, download something else. Just watch this together. And I was, I think, 16 at the time, or 15 even. And I watched that and it traumatized me. Okay? It's so gory. It is so gory. The organs were being displayed and I'm like, I can't. My brain can't comprehend it at the time. But these days, I would probably just flinch in pain, like looking at those scenes, like, oh, so gory, what the heck? And that's it. Okay, it doesn't affect me much. Explosion, same thing. Like, look, a lot of the action movie does have explosions to stay. Like, watch, I don't know, Superman, Batman, they've got explosions. Easy. Okay, it's being depicted more. It's not like it specifically is not depicted if it's not rated M. It's just depicted anywhere. Okay, but I still don't get the comedy aspects of this Starship Troopers. And I don't know about Spaceball. I've never heard about it. Okay, let me check my Discord and then I will get my port and then we'll do another run of Slay the Spire, alright? Let me check. Discord. And if you have not joined the Discord server, here we are, okay? Garlic Mansion. I can't even spell Discord. I swear I'm not drunk, guys. I swear. But there we go. Galaxy Lounge, alright? Oh, okay. So this is the memes. I'm doing my part. Yeah, not funny. Medic and then all of that. Yeah, nah, not funny. Doesn't look funny at all to me. Yeah, I don't know. My sense of humor can be very twisted sometimes. Sojiro, I am sad Riera doesn't get the overhyping. I don't. Like, look, I am trying hard not to place this blame onto me, aka being a bilingual. I don't understand the English jokes. I'm trying not to do that, okay? But I just don't get it. It's... Why? Where in this part is funny? I feel like your common shoe is funnier than any of the skiffs. It's... Is it me? Is my human sense weird? I'll ponder about that while I get my stuff. Okay, let's get my drink and everything. Okay?
Hi, I am back. The crazy vampy with the wine is back. Yes.
You... No, you are just interacting with the movie exactly as it was meant to be interacted and finding it funny in exactly the way it was meant to. So, hang on. Let me re-clarify that sentence. The funny thing is that nobody understands what is going? Like... Even the character doesn't understand what is going and why they're doing the way they're doing? What? Is that it? I think she just needs to watch it, maybe. Maybe I just need to watch it. Okay? It only makes it funnier that you're confused. So the movie aims to make me confused? Is that it? Did I get this right? It's somewhat funny, but I'm also trying to help her understand. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Here's the thing, she won't understand though. There's no way to make her understand, and all joking aside, I'd honestly say she shouldn't watch it because she wouldn't enjoy it. Yes. Yes. I have a feeling that I would be just poker face or confused throughout the entire... How many hours long is that movie? If it's 2 hours long, I would be just like, huh? for 2 hours. Okay? If it's 3 hours long, then I would be buffering for 3 hours. So I would be like, what the heck? Kind of mentality for 3 hours. Okay? What's your favorite character? In Slay the Spire? Well, I've only played one character, so I can't say that I have a favorite at all. But if it's Uma Musume, it's a different story. And Harold. Uma Musume is getting out of hand. Everyone is getting Yuji. I saw everyone is getting Yuji. I can't even get an S in the United Cup. Man. Okay, hold my wine. But we're gonna do another run of Slay the Spire. And then after that, we're gonna change into Remastered. Well, Q Remastered is the name of the game. And if we do have some time after that, okay, we will probably do a little bit of Uma. Technically, it's not my backlog games, but maybe we can slot in some Uma. Who knows? We didn't even get to play Uma because it was on maintenance when we were supposed to stream it. So, yeah. Oh, they opened the daily climb and the custom this time. A new challenge is available once a day. Compete with other players for the highest score. Nah, standard. Choose the character. This one, the Iron Cloud that I was using earlier. The Silent is the new one that I unlocked. A deadly huntress from the Foglands. A renegade foe with dagger and poison. Ring of the Snake. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Very nice. Sounds very nice. Okay, I'll try. I'll give that a try. Back to talking about Helldivers, I don't think you would enjoy it. It's a shooter with a setting of forced military service, but everyone is super excited to do their service. But why? Why would they be super excited to do the service? Look, is there like some rewards if they are doing their military service? Like, are they gonna be, I don't know, like stable for the rest of their life? Because of propaganda? Okay. So it's not like for any benefits at all, but propaganda. It's the marketing. Is the marketing, the way the government talks to the people. Is that it? The reward is killing bugs. What? Questionable. Why would anybody want to have that reward? Like, what do you get by killing bugs, essentially? Like, what is it? What is it that you will get by killing bugs? Will you be rewarded handsomely? Will you be known as, I don't know, hero of the nation? You get to kill bugs and also kill bots. It still doesn't make sense to me. Why? Why would people want it? Why would the character in that game want it? Has that ever been part of the lore or no? Because, in Indonesia, people want to be in military. Okay? Because it means that you're working with the government and you have authority. Yes, absolutely. It's not everyone wants to work in military, but a number of people would love to be in military. Especially if your dad is a military person and your grandpa is a military person and your great-grandpa is also a military person. You just follow that military genetic hairline, you know? So yes, some people do that. Kill the box so they don't kill everyone, you know. It's more like self-defense then, I suppose. Okay, gotcha. Cool. But isn't that pretty common? Like, wouldn't every zombie stuff, zombie movies, zombie games have that same mindset? Like, kill the zombie so that they can't kill us. Isn't that common trope? Don't pay any attention to the fact they've never invaded. They totally might, so go kill bugs. They have not invaded. So why are we... Poor bugs. Go kill them before they invade human colonies. Funny, because I was just watching Alien Stage last night, right? And if you have never heard about Alien Stage, it's a YouTube anime, technically. But it's not Japan. It's based on Korean. Like, this song that I sang is in Korean. Everything is in Korean. Essentially, it's a series of about 20 videos. Each videos is about 5 to 7 minutes. Some of them can be as like 3 minutes, as short as 3 minutes. So you can totally finish Alien Stage within 2 to 3 hours. Okay, very easily. The concept of Alien Stage is that the alien invaded Earth. And when they do, they take humans as pets. And they grew the humans, and they will put the human pets into a survival stage where the humans have to entertain the aliens. Okay? Singing, dancing, playing guitar, playing musical instrument, everything. Do that, and whoever loses the stage die. Okay? So at the start of the alien stage, I forgot what episode it was, but essentially the main character just goes and said that, we used to believe in gods, but God is no longer there. Alien is here, and alien took of us, pretty much. So yeah, if they have this mindset, kill the aliens so they don't kill everyone in the Earth, alien stage would never exist. Unfortunately, it does. Unfreaking fortunately. Okay? Kill them before they invade human colonies. Sounds easy enough. Okay? Sounds easy enough to do.
Deal damage, deal damage, deal damage, deal damage.
Alright. Pay no attention to the fact that we farmed the bug ourselves. They are totally invading, so go kill them. That sounds like... How would I say this? Like a practice? A rehearsal? Almost? Like, you farm them? Like, I'm trying to think in somehow in the context of fish. Right? You farm the fish, and somehow the fish grows a little bit too chunky for your liking. And you get scared that the chunky animals will eventually grow bigger and bigger, and they might eat human. And so you said, let's go kill the fish. Is that what it is? Just change the fish to bugs, of course. But is that it? Is that Helldivers? The bots are invading by living on their own planets that we gave them after we created them. They're totally invading. Go kill them. Oh my god. I probably would not play Helldivers. Who was it who likes to play Helldivers? No, Sasha plays Helldivers. Kaiko. I don't know how many of you realize, but Kaiko. Demon feature bot that actually likes to raid us from time to time. Yeah, you would not enjoy it. No, I would be like questioning every single second, isn't it? Every single time I'm in Helldiver, I would be like, why are we doing this? Like, why? Just freaking why? Can anybody explain what are we doing right now and things like that? I have a feeling that I would do that, to be honest. It's like religious zealotry, but military. Did I even pronounce that right? Zealotry? 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 Zealotry. I don't know how to pronounce that word, and I don't know what it's meaning. Hi, Auntie. Hi, Cher. Welcome in. Welcome to the Galax Mansion. How is Cher doing? I hope you're doing amazing, and I hope you're doing great. Have you played Helldivers? Have anybody else played Helldivers in the chat? Because I have not, and clearly I know nothing about that game. No. Yeah. I mean, if I dislike Subnautica a lot, I feel like Helldivers would probably be in the same genre, like pretty fucked up, pretty dark kind of situation. I could be wrong. Again, I could be wrong. But from the sound of it, it's like that. Okay? Just woke up. It's 8:50 a.m. where I am. Oh, welcome. Good morning to you. Wouldn't Porky love that? Yes, wouldn't Porky love that? Porky loves people who actually is asleep until 8:50 a.m. because I don't. Alright, I kind of mentioned that I went and woke and stay awake until 4 a.m. yesterday trying to watch the soccer, right? The World Cup. I fell asleep around probably 4:20, 4:30 by the time. And I woke up at 8:30. So I only have 4 hours of sleep, and here I am drinking wine again. And I know that I should sleep at some point, but somehow I'm wide awake. Somehow. Really, why? You shouldn't be awake? No clue. I'm just wide awake.
It's me. It's the vampy. What do you think? She is the vampy, you know? She is the sleep-deprived vampy powered by wine.
Not cocktails, not espresso martini, just powered by wine. Yeah, and a lot of motivation to yap, of course. The actual main draw to Helldivers? Okay. Game-wise, you and 3 friends just running around shooting stuff. Hey, that sounds nice, to be honest. I'm not saying that's bad at all. It feels fun to me. That feels actually pretty engaging. Right?
Just Do they have machine gun in Helldivers? You know my recent obsession with machine gun through RE7, right? So if there's machine gun, I would probably try it. Maybe. They have many guns, but do they have machine gun? I don't care about shotguns. I don't care about handguns. For all I know, I just need a machine gun. Yes, absolutely. So do I think I should share a YouTube clip of the guy getting his hand knifed to help explain, or just don't include any clips of the movie? Oh, we're still at the movie. We're not quite on Helldivers. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Feel like guns. Borderlands series has many guns. Dawn of Guns, so many guns. I wouldn't say I like many guns. I just want machine guns. Oh, fuck. We're up against the elite. Oh, no. Did I pick the wrong section of the freaking game? The freaking pathway. God dang. Yeah. Gah.
I ran around with shotgun, new gun, heavy machine gun, but I'm also apparently an outlier in my loadout. Wait, which game is this? Helldivers? Borderlands? Where? What game? I am confused, because we went through many different gun games. I mean, I don't mind a sniper at all. Helldivers. Friend usually runs assault rifle, revolver, rocket launcher. Oh, they do have a lot different games, do they? Crazy. In a good way. In a good way. I mean, if the entire concept of the game is you eating bugs, you would want to be prepared. Okay?
Bugs. I'm squeamish of bugs. That is exactly why I don't own bugs as my pet. Porky is better than bugs. Porky can eat bugs.
Yes. I say what I say. Porky will eat bugs. Porky will do that. Porky knows that I hate bugs. I wouldn't say despise with a hate, but I would be squeamish looking at lizards, cockroaches, even flies annoys me. Okay? So, yeah. Did I see that name right? Did the monster named Lagavulin? Fuck yes.
Hello, little squid Lagavulin. Can I just be your friend? Man, Lagavulin is a brand of Scotch whiskey. Hello, are you secretly fermenting whiskey that I can drink? Yes, maybe, no. Can I just get some whiskey off of you, mate? Maybe? Are you secretly like a barrel? Like not a squid, but this is like a wooden barrel that ferments the whiskey? Maybe? No?
Other friends bring anti-material sniper rifle and some other guns. I don't know because they're too busy popping heads. Man, look, I don't play FPS. You all knew this, but I used to. Alright? Simply because my brothers play FPS and I felt left out without actually learning how to play FPS. So I did play FPS. Specifically Counter-Strike 2. Yes. A lot of the time, I would just use sniper and I would hide. My brother would carry the team and yeah. My brother would just carry the team and here I am just chilling until nobody else is alive, or maybe like just one or two more person is alive, and then I would just snipe them. As simple as that. Okay? My strategy is not hard. Really, do you want to come back to FPS? Answer is no. I hate them. Okay? I don't have the right coordination skills and I'm too panicky to be in the freaking battle. I would be just jumping around and then panicked and then somehow lost in between the maps. I don't know how many of you have watched me play Valorant. It's not fun experience. Okay? It is absolutely not a fun experience for the vampy. Like a lot of time because I hide so well. Eventually I would be the only one left alive. And I have to snipe the entire team, the entire enemy team. And that's such a big pressure, you know? The other big part of Helldivers, both setting and gameplay wise, is extremely exaggerated machismo? Macho? Did I read that correctly? Machismo? Macho? Lots of cool guys don't look at explosion and chest bumps and look at the... What does that even mean? Like what? They throw a bomb or grenade and they just don't look at it? Is that it? Did I see this right? Did I hear this right? Macho, manliness. Yeah, okay. You said machismo. So I'm like, what is machismo? Macho? Machismo? Is it the same? I just had to question it. Just had to clarify, you know? Oh gosh. But... one of the old games that I am keen to actually try again is Dota. I know they would be a really long game and it pains me to think about that I can't just pause and gap in between the games. It pains me so much, okay? But I think I should probably try. Like I would never know if I don't try, right guys? So yes. I would hate it. I think I would hate it. But I just want to see if I still remember what it was in Dota. Another one is Ragnarok. I do want to try Ragnarok again at some point. If the new one I'm pretty sure there is a new Ragnarok that is coming. So if it is coming, if the new one is coming, I would probably want to try that. Why are we getting ginger? I don't know why I'm struggling so hard at level 6 when I didn't. I was all chill and okay until level 22 at the first start. The ranges got worse. Harold, well, at least you've got... Oh, shit. At least you've got the shelter, okay? I'm really hoping you will be alright in terms of shelter, okay?
Macho. Yes.
Speaking of YouTube, since Nightbot just gave me the YouTube, have you listened to my song covers? You better do. Click my YouTube, you know. Speaking of YouTube, I have started to upload stream highlights again. The first one that I uploaded, well, initially I wanted to upload the tomato stuff. I don't know how many of you were listening to my tomato yaps at the time, but if not, you will come and stumble upon it on YouTube. Eventually, I kind of swapped the schedule to Love and Space, and let me re-clarify, because I kind of mentioned about Love and Space having issues with their latest character, and I was annoyed. I was pretty annoyed at how it all came to be. Context. Love and Deep Space, the current gacha games. They've got 5 different male love interests. They were about to introduce the number 6, okay? This new werewolf guy called Falco. And the Chinese community, the Chinese player of Love and Deep Space, cancelled that character. It's up to the point that the developer of Love and Deep Space says and put an official statement saying that, look, we're not gonna ever try anymore. You're not gonna get any other love interest. You're gonna be stuck with 5. Okay? It's restrictive. I feel it was restrictive to every Love and Deep Space player. Okay? Not that I want to try the new guy. The aesthetic doesn't match me anyway. He has red hair though, but he doesn't look good. Right? It doesn't look like up to my standard. So I kind of just don't want to go for him anyway. But a lot of the players have, well, to my understanding, they reinstalled Love and Deep Space to play for this guy. They saved their, all of that carrots and all of that jades for this new guy. And eventually they cancelled him to come to both global server and Chinese server. People were pretty pissed, saying that, the developer put so much of an effort to make this happen and then you just cancel the character. But when I made that YouTube stream highlights about Love and Deep Space, I have no news and didn't hear anything about the 6 main character. Okay? All I know is that Love and Deep Space has 5. Okay? Not my intention to diss the 6th character. I have nothing against him. He just doesn't look like my aesthetic, but that's like preference from person to person. But I don't have anything. I don't have. Yeah. There's a lot more to it than that, and it's reached a point where the government is potentially going to shut down the game. Yes, I'm getting into there. I'm getting there, soldier. I'm getting there. It is crazy. Everyone, it's a battle between people trying to understand why the Chinese community is canceling this character specifically. Then people replied and responds with full-blown explanation. I don't quite understand Chinese history because I'm not from there, but to the best of my understanding, here we go. Okay? Here we go. Apparently, in the trailer for the new character, this werewolf actually was staying at the female main character house and then dropped the female character onto the bed, like forcefully. And a lot of people get triggered by that. That's the first thing. Okay? They were like, this is referencing an actual stalking case that happened in China. I don't know how long ago, but apparently it was an actual crime case. It was being referenced somehow in that specific trailer. And people went, no, like that's not alright. Okay, that's not correct. Then, during that same trailer, the main character, the 6th main character, was being shown to have a tie, a family tie or something, to this number that represents an organization. The number being 0731. And to me, and to a lot of many other global players, that number doesn't mean anything. It's just numbers. It's just a series of 4 numbers, right? But apparently, it has a very specific reference to dark history in China. Human experimentation. Poisoned. Yeah. Those. They are very sensitive to their history. And they should be. Okay? The moment I hear about this, I don't fact check them, unfortunately. I just hear about this, and if this is true, well, I would be pissed too. Right? I would be pissed too. I wouldn't even want to play the game anymore. In fact, I uninstalled it. Like, I still have them. I don't play them anymore, but it was in my phone until yesterday. I just uninstalled it. The moment I knew this, I'm like, nah, yeah, that's not alright. Okay? If you want to reference a history, you could just reference not the dark history. You could reference a proper history, maybe? You know? Like, why would you purposely reference the dark history when you know that it's gonna be hurting people and triggering to a lot of the communities and audience? Some people kinda did suffer from those history, you know, exactly. Like, this is why. I don't quite get why the manufacturer would do that. Like, what is in their mind when they try to reference this freaking dark history? Like, it's not a fun history. Look, Indonesia have their own share of dark history, and if I'm just trying to put this into context of me, right? And if there is a local Indonesian game developer that create a game that reference to that specific dark history, and people are canceling it because it triggers a lot of other people, and they don't do it for anything, they just do it for I don't know, like just for popularity, for fun, or whatever it is, I would cancel them too. It's very valid reason, okay? There are many other things, like there are many other factors on why the Chinese Love and Deep Space players are canceling this character. They were like, oh, you know, the character reference a crime craze, has this tie to dark history, and the art style doesn't match the perfect masculine guys over in Chinese beauty culture. A lot of different factors, but eventually I think the cutoff point for me was the history stuff. I'm like, well, no, I don't want to play that game anymore now. I did put a video about it, you know, on my YouTube, but it's more like me explaining the game without knowing that they've got that. They've got, the developer got whatever issues they've got, really. Yeah. It's like, really, what is the dark history of Indonesia? I would probably not talk about that because it could potentially be triggering to a lot of people. But I wouldn't say it's a human experiment, it's a big riot. Okay? You might Google it yourself if you are very curious about it. Like, you could just check. Oh shit, no, I don't draw that. But you could just check on Google, like Indonesia dark history riot. I think it would bring some sort of search. Yeah, just some sort of stuff that you can read and you can understand. I'm not talking about that. Okay. It's pretty recent in a way that it's like about 20-30 something years ago. So it still hits for some people in Indonesia, okay? Like, we can still see the damage of it. Put it that way. Yeah. And if the same thing happens to Love and Deep Space, like, I don't know how long this dark history that they referenced, the Love and Deep Space reference, has been on and going. But if it's still pretty recent, and I would say in the past 100 years, kind of recent, then it's very fair that they cancelled the freaking developers. It just makes sense. It just makes sense to me. Yeah. Now I'm not playing Love and Deep Space anymore, unfortunately, guys. You know, such a waste because they did create a really good character. And there were also talks about, the developers doesn't really give much update anymore to the other 5 characters, but gloomy. Look, to me, I don't play the game anyway, so no updates. I still have some stuff to catch up. That's fine, you know, but not to a lot of people. A lot of people went crazy the moment the update begins, and they just kept on top of it. Choose card to discard. I am barely making this run alive. Does that mean the main character is much worse than the other one that I played? I suppose yes, right? It's getting harder and harder, or maybe it's just me. Maybe because I don't really pay much attention. Is that it? Is that why? Might die in this turn. Oh gosh. You are slain. There we go. No. Okay. Oh well. Oh well. The second one is a little bit harder than the first one, interestingly. But hey, 2 runs of Slay the Spire. 2 runs of Slay the Spire. I feel like the first one goes really well. The second one wasn't that... I don't know. I feel like I didn't achieve much with the second one. Although I did unlock another new character. Would I like to play this some more Slay the Spire? Maybe. Maybe. It's very easy in terms of the control, which I wasn't expecting. It's a surprise. A really good surprise. Okay? I was anticipating WASD, full-on blown control, coordination skills. But no, nothing like that. I just click. And I love the games that I can just finish with clicking stuff. Yeah, and the best part is that I can actually yap in between. Yes, I actually kind of like this game. It's weird because I don't really play this kind of game a lot, especially with turn-based and cards. It kind of reminds me of how Honkai Star Rail, before I left Honkai Star Rail like recently. It's a lot of the card games, a lot of turns, a lot of, especially the side quest. It's pretty similar in terms of the gameplay. Of course, the lore is different, but yeah. And the lore in Slay the Spire is pretty easy to understand. Yeah. Just keep climbing. Would I recommend this to other people? Yes. I don't know. Slay the Spire 2 with the co-op function would be a little bit more interesting. If that means that you and your friend could, I don't know, carry each other on the team, or you just get better cards against some better monsters. I don't know how it's gonna look like Slay the Spire 2, but I can see why people are hyping up this Slay the Spire 2. I can see why. It can be fun, okay? A lot of communication, probably, because if you're strategizing with your friends, sometimes your strategy and your friend doesn't match. I have a feeling that if I play Slay the Spire 2, I would be like, yeah, I don't think, bro, I just press. And if the other person or if the other people who plays it actually strategize like heavily, we would clash a lot. And that would involve a lot of communication. Okay? Well, this one, you play by yourself, so you don't really have to justify your strategy. You just click. If there's a mistake, yeah, you made mistakes. You know? That's good. It's good. I was not anticipating to like this game, but hey, love it so far. All right, I'll probably leave this game out here, Slay the Spire. Okay, let's move to the second game, Remastered. Q Remastered. I have played Q Remastered, their IQ stuff. And it's funny because we're talking about IQ test, we're talking about personality test, and Q Remastered is a puzzle game. Okay, so a lot of brain power is being used right now. Vampire has to think about Slay the Spire and strategize the card, and now we're strategizing some more. Okay, Monster Riera, hello Hydra. I hope you're doing well and I hope you're doing amazing. Here we are. We're just about to change game. I don't know, have you ever heard of Slay the Spire, or have you ever heard of Q Remastered? Let me know, okay? Let me know. Well, essentially, Whoa, the music is now hitting my ears. Music is now hitting my ears. Goodness, that shocks me. Like, yeah, I panic for a bit. Hold up. I don't know if anybody is surprised by the music. I'm sorry. It is pretty loud. I was not anticipating it. Weirdly enough, I can't find and cast it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we are. Okay, yes, the IQ test. I failed the IQ test like crazy last time. But IQ test and IQ test hero, I think I'll just do the first one first and we'll figure it out. Look, I tried, okay? I tried up until like level 4 and I was so bad apparently. Apparently Vampy's dumb. There we go. IQ of 22. I'm a shit. I'm a dunk. Alright. Oh well. We'll come and try. This is not the actual full-on game though, so I don't know. I've never tried the full-on game yet. Okay. Really, do you like to going out to place and explore it? Yes, absolutely. Isn't that life? Don't you all go out and like explore stuff? I do that like every now and then, like very frequently in fact. It's funny because I've been in the same city for 10 years, the same country for 10 years, and I still have places to explore every single time. Every single time. Okay, like I don't want to burn myself out exploring every single day, but every now and then I would go. Okay, I wish I could still go out and explore stuff. I know, very sad for you though. It's okay, you still get your food, you still get your sushi, you still get your really good everything. You eat better than me. Okay, you eat better than me. You probably won't come into a distillery full-blown drinking wine, but still fine. Still fine, okay? That's still nice. Look, I explored a bunch of things, and you will get a new experience anywhere, okay? Anywhere you live. It can be your old town, it can be your new town, it can be anything, okay? It can be anything. Make the ball touch the red area, so this red area. Oh. Yeah, nah. No. Probably the opposite way. There we go. Oh, Femby got an IQ 130 there. Make the red ball touch the red area. How do I even do this? They don't even move. I don't know what to do with this. Nope. Not that. Vampy smart, but not that smart, guys, unfortunately, okay? Vampy can have some brains sometimes, but not a lot of the time. She doesn't think for most of the time. Will that drop into the right space? Nope. I think that would be nice. I think that would be okay. Oh shit. You know what? Fine, whatever. I don't need to know my IQ. It's fine. We'll just play the game, okay? It's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game.
Do you think Vampy can be smart enough to do some puzzle game? I don't think so, guys. I don't think so.
A lot of this is physics, okay? Like, you need to know things. And unfortunately, fun fact, I'm not an engineer. Physics is the hardest science ever. That was easy. Draw something and have it touch the red wall to redo. There we go. Like, that was easy. Like, I feel like the first few ones is easy. Touch the left wall with the wall. Draw as much as you want. Eat. Oh, probably too big. Oh, okay. Maybe not like that. There we go. Eat the ball. Eat the ball. Okay. I don't know what's the goal of this game. Okay. My understanding is that it's just fixing up puzzle. Really. That's not even like about you, about anything. Anything about IQ, it's not really. Draw a stake, let it drop, draw a slope, and let something roll on it. Touch the left wall. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could. There we go. That is the tutorial, apparently, so that's why it's easy. Now we are moving on to the actual stages. Oh my, there is a lot of stages on this. We could be here for a really long time. Take the ball out. Oh, hold up, hang on. Oh yeah, no, it is right. Take the ball out. Pig. Where is the pig? Which I can feast on. Hero, we do not eat the pig. We eat the garlic. We eat the garlic bread. We drink the wine. We eat the what? We eat the garlic. We do not eat the pig. Piggy. Oh god. Vampy is not smart, guys. How do you fix this? How do you take the ball out? No, I don't know. Don't know. I wish I can just topple it, but I'm not quite sure how do you freaking topple it. Can you just like make a really big circle and then topple that? Nope, apparently not. Would that be possible though if I just make like just enough? And then probably in the right place. Nope. Piggy, you can draw more than one thing? Oh! Oh. There we go. You put weight on one side and push ball the other side. Well, I did it with one thing. We eat piggy, no Kiro. We do not eat piggy. Garlic's attendance though. Welcome to the Garlic expansion where we do not eat the pig. We do not eat the pig at all. Piggy is not your food. Piggy is not your meal. Piggy is love. Piggy is not food. Alright? In China, there's a giant pig that are heavy as polar bears. There are many pig species. I can talk about this, okay? I know that there are at least more than 10 species of pigs. And Porky is just one breed. Okay? Porky is probably what you call a teacup pig. And apparently that's not even a real name or real scientific breed for it. Okay? It's just the smallest pig with pink color. That's Porky breed. But there are the breeding pigs, and there are the huge one, the heavy one, as big as polar bears that you can chop and bring to a supermarket for food. They are bred differently. Okay, Porky's not one of them. Porky's just for pets. That's him. Poor Porky. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe if I put like a really gigantic stuff in here. Like, I don't know. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's gonna be too stable for that. If I keep pushing the stuff, would that make any difference? Make the ball touch the left wall. Hang on. The other way around. You can put something on the other side. I know. I am trying. My brain is not working, you know? Backseat me, please. We can work collaboratively on this, right? We know, right? We can make this a collaboration. We know that we're gonna, like, you know? Oh, fuck. That's too stable. I don't know why I keep drawing, like, triangles in this one. I know they're gonna be too stable, but I still do it. It's Vampy. She doesn't know what she's doing a lot of the times. And I know I can draw more than one, but I'm trying to, like, solve it just by one item at a time. Can I just make a really gigantic arrow? Nah. Or maybe... Nope. Nope. Again, Vampy is never good at physics, guys. Really, I'm just trying to drop a ball. I just try dropping a ball. Like this. Doesn't work, bro. How do you even drop a ball? Not in there. Where? I'm enjoying watching you suffer. This game is quite literally a rage bait kind of game. It is a puzzle game, but at the same time, it's just full on IQ. Drop it at the bottom of the stick. Like this. But it doesn't do fucking anything. Is my ball not ball enough? From high up. Oh. Physics, bro. Any engineers out here, please help me. Because Vampy has no clue what she's doing. Apparently, I just need to drop a ball. But doesn't look like I'm dropping at all. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello? The fuck is happening? It doesn't look like it's working. Nothing that I do is working. Nope. Yeah, nah. Drop so it lands at the bottom of the stick. Can I just do this? Can I just like quite literally carry this way and this way? Not quite right in terms of angles, but something. No. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass. Drop so it lands at the bottom of the stick. This. But it's a ball. It rolls around, bro. I have no understanding of this. I don't understand physics. How big of a ball are we talking about? How big of your balls are we talking about? How big? Can I just make them wide? Can I just make them like a really big stuff? The limit of patience. I quite literally says I got... I'm trying to topple this over. And I'm not quite sure how to topple this over. It's not toppling. It's not toppling. None of this, whatever it was that I'm doing, none of them are toppling this freaking thing. I am suffering. This is me. I am in pain. I try to notch this side. I try to notch this side. I try to like topple this. Doesn't work. Ball is on the other side. I don't know. What do you mean? Riera, hi. How are you? And happy weekend. Happy weekend, Booba. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to RimWorld. Enjoy the suffering. That doesn't help me. But Booba, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. There we go. It's toppling. It is toppling. It's not quite touching the wall yet, but I know something now. Okay, so I can make this a really big weight so that it topples, essentially, I think. I wanted to yeet the ball, if that makes sense. I don't know how did I even do it just before. I love that you're consistently making the things that are too big. Am I not supposed to make things big? Can I not make them big? Can I just be like chill and make something small? Do stuff? Because I don't see how that works. No. Don't know. Can I... maybe topple that in a way? I don't know how. Let's roll to the other side. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how to do this, guys. I'm perpetually stuck. Man. What is this? Can I actually cheat and read something on the internet when I play this? Is that an option? Yes, maybe. No, maybe. Can I do that? Like, for real? For real? I would want that. I feel like if I'm gonna be stuck for a really long time in this one, I will probably still do that. Can I just make it pretty? Can we make it like a butterfly or something? Can we just float this one somewhere? I don't get it. Have something on the right side on the stick to push it to the left. That's what my thinking is. But apparently it doesn't work that way. How do I do that, bro? It doesn't. Physics is hard. No, look at that. It's just doing something. I don't expect you to pause the stage even if you directly follow a video tutorial. How dare you're telling me Vampy's not smart at all? What the heck? No, I refuse to believe that, okay? I'm gonna try every method that I can to make sure that I pass. I do not believe that I cannot pass this. Like, I am sure I'm a very smart lady Vampy, and I should get this correctly. But I don't! I hate. I don't know anymore. I feel like at some point in my life, it would be good to question my IQ and my smart brain. Ponpy, but I love you, but not for your smarts. Good to know, bro. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Okay, look, maybe we should do it this way. Okay, we'll make a slope. And we make a really big wall. Alright, to bring things down. There we go. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. There we go. It's at least straight now. It was gay before. I mean, what? No, it was slanted before. Doesn't really help. Doesn't really. Oh. Should probably build a pathway for the slope. If the ball gets, you know, gets out here, I want to ensure that those are fine. Too big of a ball now. The stick can't move anywhere. Are you sure? I feel like it's fine. It's gonna take me a little bit of a longer route than I anticipated, but you know what? I think I should be fine. I hope. Physics is hard, but Vamp is harder. Okay. Top left, make a ball roll down a ramp towards the bottom of the road, making it fall over. I think so too. I am hoping that is the key. I am. Pause, Harold. What are you pausing? I don't. Riri, pause. No, I don't know what I'm doing. This game is much more painful than I anticipated. Vamp is harder. Yeah, Vamp is stronger. Yeah. What do you mean, Ayo? Vampy is strong. Don't you believe it's a Vampy? Don't you believe in Vampy's smartness? Vampy brain is harder, okay? Stronger, much better. Stronger, better. Faster, stronger. What was it? That song. I don't know how many knows the reference, but hey, you got it. I hate them. I don't know how to pass this mission. I don't know. Soldier is really fully enjoying this. And I hate that. I hate to give that satisfaction to him. I quite legit hate that. A little too big again. Oh, there we go. Why don't you do small hook at the ball and swing at the bottom of the stick? I tried that. It doesn't work. Well, I don't know. I tried that too. It works for a little bit, but then it doesn't work anymore. So I'm now trying the ramp like what Shu suggested me. But no, it doesn't work either. Oh man. I keep making some more ramps after ramps and it just doesn't work. And then Sojiro tried to give me hints that, you know, oh yeah, you're making things too big. And then apparently, don't know, a little too big. How big? Like this big? And then this big? And then I just keep making pebbles like this? Is that it? Is that how we're gonna fix this machine? I am in perpetual pain. I don't know what I'm doing. Man, I swear I'm not wrong. Okay. I swear Vampy still has some brain power even though she drinks 2 different wines. I mean, what? I mean, 2 glasses of wine. Can I just make pebbles after pebbles and then after pebbles and eventually it will somehow land maybe? I don't know. Yeah, nah, don't understand. If I'm stuck here for another 10 minutes, I'm gonna watch that walkthrough or read the walkthrough. Whatever that I need to get, alright? Ooh, 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 it's doing something. It is doing something. The pebbles? Like, is this just patience? Do I just need to make more pebbles? Like, what are we making here? But I'm not quite sure of it, but... Can we just smoke that? Nope. So small hook. Right? Small hook. Like this. See, it doesn't work. I am in perpetual pain. And I don't know why I am in perpetual pain. Vampy thinks she's smart. But she's not. Yeah, don't... If you go below halfway down the screen, the hook is too big. This way? You want me this way? You want me to making hook this way? It doesn't hook though. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, no, no! I've made it harder for myself. It topples down, but... I'm touching the left wall, not right. I swear I know where left and my right is. I definitely okay. So maybe not too big. Oh my god. Nope. That was good. It was good before. It just topples it in the right. It's not in the right direction. I just need to make it... And I just need to make sure that it topples to the right direction. Okay. Maybe this way. Just make it this way. Just make it to this side. So it topples definitely to the other side. There we go. Oh no, now it's stuck. It's too big. Oh my god. Well, this game... Okay. Okay. It's stuck. Oh no. Too big of a weight this time. It couldn't pull it all the way down. Oh my god. What is this game again? Why is it giving so much of a problem for me? What is the right weight? Technically. Oh god. Then I can't remove this. I can't remove the hook and it just stays there forever. How? How? Just how? Man. Okay. Well, now it bounced. There we go. There we go. There we go. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Stay there, please. Stay there, please. Oh my god. How do I do this? This is the closest I've ever been. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. How do I do this, though? How do I do this? I feel like I should probably just make something here. Just make sure that it's here like this with a ball like this, maybe. I'm not sure anymore, guys. I'm not sure. No! I messed it up. Yeah. Oh my. I am not an artist. I can't be trusted to draw things and know physics. I'm not an engineer too. Can't be trusted to do this, guys. I can't. Absolutely can't. What makes you think that Vampy can fix this game? God. You know, Slay the Spy is so much better than this game. I was not anticipating that. close enough, but not quite close. I still need a way to kind of yeet this ball off the thingy, off the forky thingy. Why did I put this to myself again? Sojiro, what kind of game that you have given me? Like, what is this, bro? What the fuck is this? Can we put another weight? Nope. Shit. This is annoying. This way. Oh no. The hook is definitely the way to go, but I'm not quite sure like what size of everything is. Love you? No, I don't love this game. I hate it. Despise it. What the heck is this game, bro? Can I just like give this? No, it's not the flamingo, it's the hook. Can I make it like square? Is that an option? Do I need to make them a little bit bigger? Oh. How to do this? How? Vampy just don't get it. I don't understand a bunch of things. What is life, guys? What is life? This is so hard. I feel like it should just yoink around the same time, if that makes sense. The hook is too big. The hook is too big. So what you're telling me, and the ball is too big. So you're telling me you make very small hook like this. And then what, like this? Just like this? Like very small? Can I make it in the shape of a triangle? Like this? But it fell off if the hook is too small. I don't know. I don't know what is this. Can I make like the huge stuff? Like this? No, because it then just stuck in here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, not enough weight. I think it needs to be really big. Or at least like big enough for it to, you know, to pull over the entire thing and then yoink them immediately. Oh, gosh. There we go. Yoink. Please yoink them. No, 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 no! No! What is this? Hang on. Let me change. Q Remastered. There we go. I'll change the categories. I don't want you to yoink to that side. That is sucky. The wrong side. I know. I saw. I swear I can tell my 11. Am I right? I am in pain. This is not nice.
This game is not being nice to me. Galax, this game is not being very nice to me. Y'all knew that. Y'all are having fun, aren't y'all?
There we go. There we go. Love it. Finally got it. Oh my god. Make the ball touch the left wall. What is this word kind of... What? How? What is... Oh shit. This is like a time stuff. Oh no. I don't know how to make that fast. I don't know how to make this move faster than it already is. Oh shit. Oh, I probably know how to. Okay, I'm gonna shelter this so that the words doesn't touch the ball. Okay, I don't know how, but I'm gonna do that. I feel like that is important. To make a shelter. Somehow. Not quite the right shelter. Not quite the right shelter because I can't reach the left wall. Oh, the word means depression? Oh no. It's the 4th here today. Welcome in. Welcome in to the 4th of July, Daniel. Making a shelter is definitely a good idea, but I don't know how to reach there without the shelter. Okay, like it's gonna block me from the left side. Oh, maybe I know. There we go. Okay, yeah, maybe I know. There we go. And we slowly will push that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Why 2 glasses of wine? Are you that depressed of life? Not really. It's one for you, one for me. I'm trying to be nice here and everyone thinks that I'm like wine a dick or something. I'm not. I'm not, guys. I promise. It's a slow death, but you know, it's a slow roll to the win. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Smart Fampy. Look at me. Okay? I'm smart, guys. Fampy has a big brain. Fampy has an IQ of 149. Who knows, right? All this time, Vampy thinks that she doesn't have the brain, but she has the power of brain. Okay? It's just wine. Draw something and touch the red area. Oh, I can't draw past it. Oh, shit. Ooh. I don't know what to draw. I quite literally don't know what to draw. I feel like it should be something like this. But I think it just needs to be in the right angle. Something like this, and then eventually it topples. No, it doesn't. This one pretty much requires 2 things. 2? Just 2 items? Oh, well, yeah, I can see that. No, all good. Thank you. Thank you for the hint. There we go. That's it. I tell you guys, I am smart. Like, if you feel like you're smart, I challenge you to play Cube Remastered. Okay? If you can be smarter than a Vampy, you can't cheat though. You can't cheat and like, I'm just gonna do whatever Vampy do, you know? Can't. Just teasing you, stay featuring. I stay featuring. No. It's weird because, like, I was in a pretty bad condition when you were asking me. And like, you know, like when everybody asked me back in like early last year to 2025. I keep streaming. And it's not like I want to chase anything by streaming. My main goal for streaming is to just enjoy myself, make friends, and then after that, make portfolio. I think the main goal is to make portfolio anyway. But yeah, I've achieved my goals. Technically, I don't need to try anymore. But I'm here because I like the feeling. I just love streaming. I'm sure there's some way to do it with one thing, but I'm not willing to put enough thought into it. Nah, I can't be bothered to. Put 5 balls in a... Put 5 balls in the plate below. Can be done heavily if drawn persistently at the same point. What does that even fucking mean? What does that even fucking mean? I know that I need to do this. Oh, whoops. Okay. Maybe something more like this. This way. Yeah. So when it rolls down, whatever I can create to rolls it down, it will just roll whoop, and then goes this way. So maybe I should just drop an entire gigantic ball to it and then try to force it out. Something like that. I don't know how to force this. I think... I don't know. How do you even force things out? Put an attack to it? Put a really big ball to it? How do you even force things out of this plate? It looks pretty stable to me. Gigantic ball can't squish things, can't squeeze in to push things out. I don't know. In my brain, if this is like sand particles, right? And you put something big and it's just gonna like overflow. I don't know why, but I was looking at this as if it was molecules. Chemist, man. Oh, man. I'm not an engineer, guys. Clearly, I'm not an engineer. Clearly, I'm not into physics because, yes, physics sucks. But, I don't know how to make that happen. Nope. This slope is definitely required, but I don't know how to put this out to the big slope. That is a problem. That is a problem. How do you push things out? I have no clue. I have no clue at all. Is there a way to like, do I make another hook like this? Just with a really gigantic hook and then just try to like topple that over? I feel like that's not a good idea because then, yeah, it just gets stuck. What if it's a spoon? A spoon? No, it doesn't work. A spoon? No, it doesn't work. Can we try a fork? A fork. My drawing of fork looks sucky as fuck. But you'll get it, right? You'll get it. This is a fork, right? A spoon doesn't work. Fork doesn't work. A knife? Knife doesn't work. Let me try another knife. Bigger knife. Bigger knife doesn't work. A big bowl doesn't work. All right. I am not sure. Man, in my brain sometimes I just need to overflow this. I just want to overflow this. Goodness gracious. But how do I overflow this? It's a pretty solid thing. I give up. Is there a hint? Apparently not. This game doesn't have a fucking hand, Valentis. No. Sad, isn't it? Very, very sad. I don't know if I can try to topple it. Overflow it with balls. With single click balls. Well, if that's the case, why don't I just... Hear me out. Is that cheating? That's 5 balls. Technically, I'm correct. Technically, I'm drawn. Right? Your own balls don't count. Oh, well, whoopsies. Okay, gotcha. So, first of all, let's build a slope. Right? Let's build a slope. A very stable slope. So, if it is... Okay, let's do this. Let's overfill it. Let's overfill it. But my own balls don't count. At some point, I don't know which one is my own balls and which one is not anymore. That is a problem, right? If it doesn't count, well, why? It never says that it's have to be the 5 balls from here. Look, how would I know if it's my drawn ball or not? Can be done heavily if drawn persistently at the same point. What? I still don't understand that. Single click. Maybe I should just click at the same point at the same time every single time. Like this. I can't overfill this though. It doesn't fucking move. It's a solid thing. It doesn't fucking move. It doesn't like let me... It's not like liquid. You can just pour it out. Unfortunately, it's not. At some point, I ran out of space to draw. What the fuck is this? I give up. I know I shouldn't. It's like just question 9 out of like how many 100 questions is in this game. But hey, this is challenging. I must say that. I don't know. Sarah was torn into the idea of trying to make a hook at some point. Nope, doesn't work. Is there a way to make a hook? And then try to topple the entire thing off? Is there a way? Can be done heavily, like you can make a heavy ball, but That doesn't work. I can make a heavy ball. It doesn't make sense still. Look at that. It still doesn't make sense. Oh my. It's just very stable. Nope, look at that. It doesn't even fucking budge. Man, this is so hard. Like, Q Remastered. Like, not a big ball. You can hold at one place and release after a 10-second. Is that 10-second? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't see it. What is it? I still don't understand. Huh? Nope, I give up. I don't get it. Yeah, I thought you knew. I thought I had the thinking that you would know, but nah. Nah, it's us. It's us and perpetual confusion. You know what? Let's go let's go for the walkthrough. Q Remastered. Q9 walkthrough. I can't find him though. What? Q Remastered for PC. Yes, thank you. We want that. We want that. We want a free. Shit. Okay, Q Remastered. There's no guides. Are you fucking for reals? I can't even find a walkthrough. Nobody is willing to give me a cheat code, essentially, on the internet. Except if I open stuff on YouTube. You know what, guys? I might have to shock you with a little bit of an audio at the moment. I just have to watch it. I just have to watch it, okay? Okay. Alright, the slope was correct. I was actually correct at making slopes. The slope was actually a really smart idea of me, but I just can't figure out how to make the entire thing technically overflow. Look, the idea is correct, but okay. I've got some ideas from the YouTube. Look. So the slope, first of all, was correct. It was the right idea. We were on the right thing. So we just need to make a bunch of different balls. Look at that. And then so we make it here. And we make it some more. We just try and push the thingy to be out. Like, there we go. The first one in. Okay, the first one. Oh no. I just need to make ensure that they can bounce off and then just hop off the other way. Okay. Draw the plank for the balls. The slope, so they can just fall down. Okay. Essentially, we just need to make this overflow. I don't know what I need to do with it, but it's not gonna be like a massive big ball. It's just like a bunch of multiple small balls. Try to heavily bounce them, essentially. Maybe I just need to pour them from the top, so it has some impact to it, essentially. Okay, so there we go. That's the slope, okay. And so I'm just gonna make big stuff. That's my own drawn balls. No. Okay. Yes. Draw the plank and then move the balls. Easy to say, not easy to do, my bro. I wish I know how to do that. Okay, like what plank? The slope. You mean the slope, right, Harold? Can I just put them like this? Can I put them all like this? So it kind of pokes things. There we go. Like one ball is out. Man, I just managed to always get one ball out and nothing else after all. Oh gosh. Well, if that's the case, it needs to be heavy enough, interestingly. Like this, okay? I think I just need to be fast and I just need to make them like bouncy, 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 bouncy. But at the same time, don't know. I don't know about this at all. Quite literally, that's the walkthrough. We are on the right track of doing the right thing. The problem is we just can't do it. Man, I am in perpetual pain. There we go. There we go. Just one. I only barely manage one every single time. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I think it just needs to be like very... like a bunch of this shape of a ball. Like it can't be too big because then it's gonna be too... I don't know how to say this. It's just gonna be too... solid. It's just need a bunch of different balls. A bunch of different balls. Man. I'm not looking forward to playing with balls like this. Aww, I don't get it. Well, some balls are not bouncing much. Exactly, the physics is not even physicking here. Aww. What if drawing over your own lines make it heavier? What do you mean? What do you mean make drawing your own lines and make it heavier? I don't get what you mean. Like just lines like this. So we try to poke it, essentially. Can we try to poke it? Can we? No, we can't. Somehow we can't. And I can't draw in this side too. See, look at that. Oh god, look, 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 look. It's like at maximum 2 or 3. Can't even do more than that. Right? It's just solid stick. Draw persistently at some point and make it heavier. Make it heavier? Draw it at the same point? So you're saying that I should just draw this. And I should just draw this. But it rolls though, because it's a ball. I can make it heavier, but then at some point I ran out of space and I just can't do it anymore. I am in pain and the walkthrough doesn't really help me to do anything, to be honest. See, look at that. It doesn't overflow. And I'm fine with like the other little balls jumping off, you know, but it's like blocking the space now. Goodness. Man, I thought level 6 was hard enough. And then level 9 happens and I just got stuck. Like... bruh. You know me. I don't have a fighting spirit, guys. Okay? You do a circle where you loop a few more times. Imagine if you have a brush, you're painting over your circles over and over and over. So you want to make me like this. Like, so we just make it this way. This way? Is that not heavy enough? Oh, oh! Oh! Oh my god! Valentine's, thank you! We got it! Yippee! How the fuck was that? How the heck did that even happen? What? And what do I do with this? My god, that was not explained very well. I know, right? Oh my god. That is annoying as fuck. Oh. I don't know if the game is actually like originally in Japanese or something, but they're not explained very well. I have to agree that. I have to agree with that. And I can't even draw like very close to this. Take the ball out. Well, easy for you to say, not easy for me to do, right? Nope. This way? That looks very stable. How do you even do this? I think you got to make a heavy point. Okay. How big of a heavy point? I feel like if this is this big, it's just gonna stay stuck. There we go. Alright. So, you're telling me to make just a very heavy one. Like here. Man, my patience has limits. This game is testing my patience. I was trying to make it kind of like a hook to topple this over, but apparently that was not the right thing to do. Okay, or maybe my brain thinks it was the right thing to do, but it was not. You know what? Time for walkthrough. Time for walkthrough. Okay. Like, Riri, do you want to be smart or cheat? I will choose cheat. It's me. It's the vampy. Of course she will fucking choose to cheat. It's so hard, bruh. The interesting thing is that everyone put it on YouTube on how to make things. It's not so much onto... Yeah. I think your first idea was good, but instead of a long thing outside, make a heavy point. Heavy, like this. I don't know. I don't know if this will work, but let's try. Let's give it a try anyway. I've not watched a walkthrough because I was like, well... Let's try that. Nah. I think the hook somewhat needs really, really big stuff. So we'll make it heavy. Okay, we'll really make it heavy. Oh my, look at that. Junky boy. Yeah, nah. Nah. Maybe it's too long. Maybe I just need like this. Maybe. Maybe I don't need too big. Maybe just enough. Okay? Why don't you try to have a shoulder hook? I'm trying, Harold. I'm trying. But how much of a shoulder hook do I need? That is the key. Okay? And I don't know unless I try it. I can't justify it. Okay? This is me at maximum brain power, and apparently my brain is not braining enough. The rock is too low. I think your brain is a bit fried. I am. Well, if you have 2 wines, you are fried. You're always fried when you have 2 wines. I am not in my best brain condition for doing this, but even if I don't drink wine, I feel like I would have no clue about how to do this. Oh, hey, they're doing something, but how do you even still get things out? It might need a little bit smaller than that. So the smaller hook does work. Oh, whoop, wrong. The smaller hook does work, but I might need a little bit smaller than that. Just a bit heavy, but small. Instead of putting the weight next to the box, why not put it further? Smart. But would that have the power to topple it over? Well, clearly the smaller one doesn't really work. So I'm gonna give that a try, Harold. So you're telling me to put this here, right? Like further, as far as I can. Is this too big? Maybe. Yeah, that's too big. Okay, I'll try to make it not too big, just enough. Okay, just enough. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, nah, I think like the smaller one actually works better because then it topples to this side. The one here would be better. Because we essentially want to move that out. That's the only goal. We just need to get out. Okay? And I don't know how to get that out. Oh, maybe I know. I wish you can make the hook and delete after you topple it. I know, right? It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I think I may know how to do that though. So if I put like some sort of thing here. Okay. And then I make that same hook like before. Just that small hook, just enough, okay? Just enough to topple it. Ah, god dang. It needs something else here. It kind of needs to lift the bottom of that freaking tube thingy up. If that makes sense. Instead of putting the weight next to the box, put it further. The rock's too big. Maybe to the middle. Maybe I just need to have something like here instead of a square. If you got what I mean. Maybe. Because I need the bottom to be here and then kind of like rolls the ball, the entire thing over out. I need that. Okay. So we'll try this. We'll make it a little bit heavier by drawing it over and over again as we learned. All right, cooking indeed. There we go. Please topple in the right place. Please. No! Ah, that is annoying. Is it not heavy enough? Or was it? Oh, what kind of shape should I even draw in here then? Man. No, it looks like I need a triangle or something. The triangle is too big. Maybe. Alright, we'll give that a try. Small triangle. Would you say this would be enough? I suppose so, yeah? Seems close. We're cooking. We're doing something. Alright. Okay. I feel like that bowl size would be okay. It just needs a little bit heavier. Which means I just need to have a bit more patience and just draw the same bowl over and over again. Looks like I'm not doing anything, but I swear I'm doing something here, guys. I'm cooking, okay? There we go. Please topple. Yay! We did it! That looks really sus. I don't care how it looks. We do not care how it looks. All we care is that we did it. Okay? That's it.
We did it. Vampy is smart. We are all smart. Because yes, teamwork. Teamwork made the dream work, baby. I think we did this before. Make the ball touch the left wall. Okay.
Look, if I just make a really big ball and a very heavy one on top of that, I feel like that would just topple it, right? I feel? Oh, no. Okay, maybe too big. Maybe just need something this size. Maybe. Just make it really heavy, I suppose. It doesn't really translate because the white color is probably just misleading and deceiving in general. Like, you don't really see them getting heavier. You just think that they're heavy enough, but they're not. You can't tell until it actually been dropped. Right? Wrong wall. How did I even do this again in the tutorial, guys? I forgot, actually. I love how excited you get when you succeed. Isn't that freaking normal though?
Right? We all love getting excited.
You should shuffle the ball to the left first. Okay. Maybe. Maybe I should do that. Well, technically I am shuffling the ball to the left, right? Just making it heavy on the right and slowly to the left. Maybe. Maybe now I make the heavy one. Why don't you chalk the big rock on the left inside? That is also the option. Which I have not considered, Harold. I have not considered that at all. Failed. Okay, maybe we'll consider that. The big gigantic rock to the left.
A heavy chunky rock. A heavy chunky rock. A very heavy chunky rock.
Nah, too big. I don't know why. I like things bigger than they supposed to be. Might be too big. Look at me. I'm like drawing bigger and bigger. Why? Really, why? I just don't know. I just do. Maybe I like things big. I have a big life goals and we want to make life is like feels bigger than what it's supposed to be. Who knows? Right? Drop it from the top. Yeah, maybe I should drop it from the top. Okay, a very heavy ball coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go! Woo! Small but heavy rock works. Small but heavy rock it is. Race who? Race Alex? Well, Alex, I'm gonna raise your mood by singing. You can stand up. You will be motivated to stand up. Okay? It's not an Uma. No. He's an alien. Look at that. That is not a horse ear. That is looking like an antenna more than a horse ear to me. So no. That is not an Uma. We do not know an Uma called Alex. Okay? But Alex, I'm gonna motivate you. Okay? We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Just raise your motivation, bro. We're going up, bro.
How did they go?
Exactly. How do you even raise this guy? He's not even... How would I say this? He's laying down, but he is not quite laying down. I don't even know what is happening to him. Like, what do you even want me to do, bro? I'm doing something there. I think I just need to make him stand. Oh, maybe too big there. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're growing. We're gonna be golden. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Up, up, up. It's our voices. You want it kind of so then we're gonna be golden. Ha ha. Raise him, make him go up higher, or make him stand upright? Make him stand upright. That's what I got. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry, Alex. I made you quite literally doing a headstand. That's not what I intended to be. But can I overturn you in any way? Can I make a very heavy ball that will knock you off of your sense and actually do the right thing? Like, stop doing headstand. Headstand is hurting you. Just don't do that, okay? Alex is standing on his head. There we go. Oh. He flew. He didn't come back. Alex must go. Oh, you kill him. Beep bop bop bop. FBI. Hello. Alex must go. His people need him. I may have sent him into heaven. Hey, look, I created 2 balls and apparently he flew to heaven. Is that my fault? Or is that just Alex? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I just created 2 heavy balls. That's all I do. You just erase the Earth's potential chance for technology improvement. What do you mean? The alien stage? Look, I'm so deep into the alien stage stuff, so I am talking alien as if they're bad influence. Right? So if Alex is an alien, bye-bye Alex, don't invade the Earth. Okay? Don't make humans your pet. Go away, bitch. He could have taught us something, but he could also make us their pets. I don't know what gender is Alex, but you know what? Alex apparently has returned to space. We have sent him into the UFO. We have sent him to, I don't know, the Andromeda galaxy out there somewhere, and he might be surviving. He might be thriving out there in the outer world. Who knows? Maybe his place was never the Earth to begin with. Oh gosh, fine, okay. Well, at least we know. Oh shit. I drew too much. Oh, hang on.
Alex, can you just stand up? Don't fly away. Alex, you are needed by the humankind in the earth, so the vampire can move to the next stage. Don't die, don't fly. Don't fly!
No, please land on... Yeah, please land on your feet. Please. Don't land on your head back again, bro! I hate Alex. I'm hoping that nobody in the chat is named Alex. It's not personal attack. I hate him. The pink guy. Okay? Maybe you should put a ceiling and a wall. He doesn't do that. Actually, smart idea. I will do that. Let's cage Alex. Oh my, how dare. Alex, you all can't leave us. Oh my, if you're asking me to put on a cage, I'm the best at it. I'm a yandere. Of course I'm the best at putting cage. Like, can we chain Alex to life? Oh my god, of course, bro. Like, you want to lay down like that for a boss? Fine, I can just feed you my garlic bread and wine. You don't really have to go anywhere, Alex. I get obsessed over you. Don't you worry. Don't you ever worry about that. Is this slavery? It could very well be. But it could also be just obsession. A little bit of an obsession never hurts anybody, right? Yeah, Alex? Just... Oh my, Alex. Look, I'm gonna build a better prison for you. Don't you worry, okay? Do a backflip. They will do a backflip. They would obviously do a backflip for me. Right? Won't you also do the backflip for me, Alex? Yeah? You will, right? You will also do a backflip for Vampy, right? What if I can't say that? Oh, look at that. He's dancing. He's dancing for Vampy. Love it. Oh my gosh. Alex is romantic, guys. He's doing whatever I told him to do, except for standing up. Like, he's quite literally bowing down to me right now. I'm like, Alex, you don't have to do that. I'm not a princess or anything. You know, I just want to look at you eye to eye and maybe I can bite your neck. You seem like you have a cape and I love that. Billie Jean, it's not my love. She's just the one that says that I am the one. But the kid's not my son. She said I am the one. I love Michael Jackson. I need to watch that Michael Jackson movie. I have missed it. It's no longer in my cinema. I had it. I hate it. I hate that I missed it. Oh. But the kid it's not my son. She said I am the one. Billie Jean isn't even my favorite Michael Jackson songs though, to be honest. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human place. That song is so much better. Okay, I am pretty mild in terms of my song. Okay, put back this one so you don't fucking go. Alex, you cannot escape me. You are not allowed to fly over again. I've let you go once and I will never let you go again. Okay? Are you okay? You've been hit by? Alex has been hit by? A smooth criminal. Oh, yes. Yeah, smooth criminal's good. Alex, come on. Just stand up, bro. Mate, do you have no power or what? You could stand up, right? Not the headstand, bro. There's too much space? Oh, you're telling me I'm being a very tolerable yandere and I should chain him. Man, I love that idea. I love that creative brain. Yes, Alex needs to be chained. Like, look, if I can chain his head, he would probably stand up, right? Love it. Love that idea, Valentis. I'm gonna do that. Let's chain Alex. Man, let's do that. Let's chain him. And then we drop him. We drop him. We drop him a bunch of stuff. Scale him. I mean, what? At some point in my life, I do get obsessed with Michael Jackson. It's more like my brother, my older brother, is obsessed with Michael Jackson, and he was putting Michael Jackson's song on the TV all the freaking time. Whenever I got back home from, you know, school, he would be there and just watching Smooth Criminal, Billie Jean, Heal the World, whatever song that he wants to watch, essentially. Funnily enough, it was also around the time that Michael Jackson actually died. There we go. Oh? Alex is standing. You don't give your fingers to me, Alex. I help you to stand up. I help you to motivate yourself. You're getting a better life and you don't appreciate me? How the fuck? Alex? What is this? Why are you betraying me? Oh my god, I hate this. I hate Alex, man. Aww. I love my garlics. Okay, I love my garlics. I don't love Alex anymore. It's because he's not on the floor, most likely. Oh my god. Let's go. Alex. Baby. Alex. Love. You need to fucking stand up for yourself, okay? I can help you, but only so far. Alright? You need to know how to do and deal things with yourself. Okay? This is not acceptable, Alex. This is absolutely not acceptable, okay? This behavior, I don't like them, Alex. Like, and I don't wish anybody is called Alex in my chat, really. Okay? How many Alex do you know in your life? Really? Probably 2. Well, technically 2. Okay? You sound like my teacher. Me, I am like my teacher. I can be your mommy. I can be your teacher. I can be your gremlin vampire. I can play you Memezume. I can drink my wine. I can do a bunch of different things. The exact same tone. Oh, you're telling me you want me to put my teacher tone into Alex. Just motivate him to stand the fucking up. Okay. Right, yeah, channeling all of my mommy energy right here, right now. Okay, let me close my eyes and just meditate for a few seconds here, guys. Okay. Whoo, 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 whoo. All right. Alex, oh my god. I need you to be motivated in life. You can't stay on your back forever. Okay? You just need to stand up. Okay? You need a life. You can't be staying there forever. You can't stay in the corner forever. The life goes on. Darling, sweetheart, love, yes, do it. Stand up. I know you deserve better than this. I know you can do this, okay? I believe in you. But I can only go so far with motivating you. You need to stand up. You need to. Not on your head, on your feet. Alright? Goo goo babies. This mother vampire wants Alex to just stand the fucking up. But he refused. Oh my god, Garlic. What do you suppose we talk to Alex for? Man, Alex, you want to be caged so you don't have to accidentally go back into the world that you didn't belong, aka. Alright, okay, I got you. Life out there, out of the earth is hard. But so am I here. So is our life here in earth. Life is meant to be full of problems anyway. Okay? So the least you can do is stand up for yourself. Okay? You need to wake up. You can't live in the dream forever. You need to stand right on your feet, not your head, on your feet. My love, please, don't do this to me. Oh my. Do you want to be chained, Alex? Can I just draw a chain? Can I just drag him? No matter how bad the world gets, you gotta get up. Yes, correct. Do you think the vampy has a patience to wait for people to wake up? No. Sure, really sure. Can I just draw a chain? Can we just chain him? Like he doesn't need to wake up. He can stay in my basement forever. He doesn't have to wake up. Look, I just have one more UFO alien as my pet. Drop a boulder and a doll and a doll. You know what? I would be laughing so hard if the boulder is what Alex needs. Man, if he flies again, what do I do? If he flies again, I'm gonna play my Uma Musume. That is a big rock. I can make it bigger. I can make it bigger. I can make it heavier. I can make Alex just be straight in his head. Okay? I'm done tolerating him. What a man-child. Can't do that, man. I deserve better. Okay, Alex? You're a lovely alien, but you know what? No. 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 Do not throw a tantrum like a kid to me. I'm not your mummy. I can be your mummy, but apparently you dislike that. And you flew and leave me into the UVO? Nah, can't do that, bro. Oh man. You know what they teach us? Boundaries is important, guys. I'm dying. Man, what a mad child, Alex. Oh goodness, man. I was so cold and now I'm super hot in my jumper. Oh Oh gosh, man. That fucking man-child Alex. We gave him small balls and he just flew and left us. The moment I said I'm done with you, you can't throw tantrum at me anymore. Put a fucking big ass rock on top of him. He stood up. What a manipulative bastard. I'm sorry guys. I don't typically say bastard in my stream, but you know. He's a manipulative bastard. The moment I threatened to leave, he stood up. Wow. Wow. I was so prepared to lose the game, but no. I won it. I won it by setting boundaries. Moral of the story, set your boundaries right. Male, female, doesn't matter. Just set your boundaries right. Can't stand any more man-child. Don't do that, okay? Can't stand a manipulative bastard. Draw something and touch the red area. Okay. Nah. I don't know what to draw. I can't draw in the red area, but I have to touch the red area. Like, what do you want me to do then? Maybe just something like this. Oh no, the other way around maybe. Physics hard. Draw a seesaw? I would say so, yeah. Should be. Draw a seesaw. Oh, okay. I suppose this first for a seesaw. And then something like this. Why won't that... There we go. A seesaw. And then chuck something here. A heavy one. A very heavy rock. Heavy rock. A big one that kills Alex. Right? That freaking man-child alien, man. Just don't do that, okay? Oh, got it. Okay, gotcha. I think I got it in a different way. This way. And this way. Oh, there we go. I don't even need to draw a seesaw. I just need to do that. Oh, whoops. Whoopsies. Make the ball touch the ground. So this ground, I suppose. Oh, how do you do that, guys? I suppose I just make a really gigantic boulder. Like a very heavy one. Maybe. And then just maybe toss it to the side. There we go. Oh shit! No jokes! They're like trapped! Oh. What if I just slowly tap that over? No, they're all broke too. The ball moves on its own. The ball moves on its own? Okay, hold up. Let's see. I'm not touching anything. Not touching mouse. Okay. Does it move on its own? I swear to God it was because of me. Does it really? Does it really touch the ball? Is there a way I can secure an access to the ground? I am just wondering. Okay. Like when you were drawing the big thing, it just moves on its own? Did it? Like maybe I should just go and topple the entire thing here. Oh, yeah, wait. Okay, hang on. Maybe we need to make the boulder in this side, right? This side. Okay. I don't know if that works, but we'll give that a try. There you go. The ball does move. The ball does move on its own. You were correct. You were absolutely correct on that. Okay, Harold. I trust you now. But it doesn't move until I draw something. Thing is, what do I need to draw to ensure the axis is completely visible before the ball starts moving? That is, I think, the key. And I have a feeling that I should try to probably fill like some here, like probably the middle part. Maybe something like this. Why is it moving to this side now? Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That's it. That's it. I just need to strengthen the matrix a little bit. Wow. Wow, look at that. Vamp is so smart. Alex though, Alex takes the Alex takes the cherry on top. This is the cherry on top, man. That freaking man-child alien just takes the top class of the stream. I never laughed like that before. I was not anticipating this kind of laugh coming from a Q remaster, to be honest. There we go. 2 glasses of port down and dusted. We're down to level 15. Oh? Isn't this the same as before? Oh, I should have drawn like the other one. Yeah, I forgot. Hang on. No, before it was just saying take the ball out. This time around, I have to actually let the ball touch. So it's a little bit more complicated then, I suppose. A little bit more physics required, but essentially I feel like it should be the same thing. It should just constitute the same strategy, right? For as long as we yeet the ball out to the left side, I feel like we're gonna be good. Okay? The triangle's too big. Could be. Could be. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Triangle is indeed too big. Do you want me to just make smaller triangle like this? Or do I make it longer? We'll try one of them. Okay, we'll try either way, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a master in physics, and I don't even know if this hook is a little bit too big. It could be. I feel like it's gonna be a good size, this one. There we go. Just enough to topple it over. This isn't too big now. Maybe, you know, what I need is more like this. Okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. Let me try. I could be very smart or I could be very stupid with this idea. Okay? Sometimes modern problem requires modern solution. And it happens on your daily life. So when you think that, oh, this is how I typically do this, or this is how my mom typically does this, sometimes it's based on nothing, okay? On your work, on your home time, on your study time. Try to look for the unconventional ways of solving stuff, and you will be surprised at what you will get. Nah, yeah, fuck that. The triangle needs to be a perfect size. Looks like it. I do agree. I think the triangle is really important. Okay, like the shape of it is really important, and I probably think that the heavy, like how much you put for the hook is also pretty important. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try this, guys. Let's try it one more time. There we go. There we go. Will it touch? It doesn't! Oh man, the triangle is such in a perfect shape though. Man, I think I know the triangle shape now, but the problem is the hook. The hook is a little bit too big, I think. The hook blocks it, exactly. If the hook is a little bit smaller size, I think it would just slide under here and it would just release the thing out to the left. But it doesn't. So, hear me out. Let's do it again. I am hoping that I did the triangle justice. But I think it just needs to be very small but heavy. I think it really matters. Okay, it really matters. And I know I have the habit to make things bigger. My tendency is to just like things bigger. Life is better when you enjoy things bigger, guys. But sometimes it debuffs me. It is exactly why I've got my monitor, right? A 40 fucking inch ultra wide monitor that debuffs me. I hope the triangle isn't too tall. It was too tall, bro. Ah. I'm hoping that this is a good size though. I might have to make the hook really heavy. Okay, I just have to do that, I think. Like, so that it's enough. And I think I can't make them too... How would I say? I can probably make them, like, really long. But I can't make them, in a way, too bobby. Too circly. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, can't be circle, but I think if it's a rectangle, it should be fine. It's the perfect tip of a triangle that hits the middle of the tube. Well, hey, it's better than Alex, okay? Everything is better than Alex. Oh, no, you are right. The triangle really is important. The perfect tip of a triangle hits the middle of the tube. So you're saying here. That should be the perfect... Oh, shit. Pressed the wrong thing. So here. Somewhere here. It looks too big to me, but you know what? I'll give that a try. I feel like the ball, the hook ball, can't be bigger than the triangle. So it allows the axis, it allows that slope sensation to kind of just go. So then the ball will just flow onto the left wall. Okay, but I am still within my point that the hook will probably need to be very heavy. I think patience is really the key. Okay, so let me do that correctly, and I'm hoping that we don't really waste our time on this one. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we. No, it's too tall. The middle of the tube is a bit too tall, though. Okay, so if this is the middle, we'll probably try like somewhere here, like about a third of the tube, I would say. There we go. A third of the tube, right? And then we do it this way. And then we make the hook a little bit heavy. Alright. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Okay. I know there's no Alex to blame today. And we can't really chain the ball here. Yeah, but we can make the ball really heavy. Full of stuff. Full of love. Full of whatever it needs to be. Okay. Make it really happy. Okay. You can name the ball Alex. Oh my god, that would be so funny. No! It was the right slope. It was the hook that's blocking it. How do I even do this, guys? The third is good though. I think it could also be a little bit lower. Probably like a quarter of the tube. A third or a quarter of the tube would probably be perfect. It also may depend on, you know, the space here. Like how big are the space between the tube and the triangle. I think that also is a key. Like, Alex, do you even want to get out? Like, do you want to be imprisoned by the tube forever? Like, would you be my chest tube? You pinky little shit. Maybe you want to be with me forever within the tube. Who knows, guys? Maybe Alex just loves us. Maybe Alex just want to be, you know, in the Garlic's mansion and things like that. Maybe he just love being chained, love the idea of being taken care of by a vampire, fed with a lot of garlic bread and a lot of port wine. Who knows? Who knows? I don't even know what I'm clicking right now. I'm hoping that it is good enough for Alex, the ball, not me. Oh, the hook keeps blocking it. The ball is kind of big. You're right. The ball is kind of big. The ball needs to be smaller than the triangle. So, I think about a quarter is fine. So, something like this is fine. I think that distance looks good to me. Problem is, I just can't make the ball too big. It needs to be heavy, but not big. Okay? I'm sorry, Alex. We just can't make the balls too big, you know? Your ball isn't big enough. Okay? But you need to do your mission. You need to fly away to the left wall. Make it flat. That's a good idea, Harold. I will try that. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna do that, okay? I'm gonna do that. Okay, okay. Moment of truth, moment of truth, moment of truth. No! 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 Oh, that's sucky. Alex did get out of... And Alex did kiss a boulder. Not the point. But anyhow, yes. Gotcha. A triangle doesn't look right to me anyway. Let's redo it. Cool. That design looks good. Everything looks good. Make it flat. So you're saying that I should probably do this like this. All right. Very tiny, not a ball, but a square rather. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, we'll make it flat. We'll make it flat like this, right? Make it a little bit flat. Maybe Alex just like those with flat stuff. Who knows? Sorry, Alex. I didn't ask your preference, and I just kind of assumed that you like balls, but you probably don't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Alex. People can have preference. Nothing's wrong with that. Okay? Still doesn't get me to the wall though because of the hook. Shit. That is annoying. It cannot be too flat. I feel. Or like the hook needs to be a little bit bigger. Maybe the hook needs to be straight. Okay. I feel like I'm so close to this, guys. I'm so close. I just can't get it right, unfortunately. But I was so close. Okay. So maybe the hook needs to be like here. Straight and up. There we go. And then like this. And this needs to be heavy, but... you get what I mean. You get what I mean. What if you have everything still works? If it's just a line, you just go up and down. To be honest, you could probably do that. Yeah. I think for as long as you just keep going like around and around, it will get heavier and heavier. It doesn't have to be like in a circle or in any shape whatsoever. It just needs to be heavier, right? Do. Moment of truth, moment of truth, moment of truth, moment of truth, moment of truth. There we go, there we go. Ah! That is so annoying. Man. So what you're telling me, it's like this. But I just go up and down, up and down, up and down. We at it, we at it. I don't know how many of you knows that song, but it's Korean song, a Korean K-pop song. Up and down, 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 up and down. We at it, we at it, we at it, we at it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the triangle. Shit. Yeah, nah. Nah. I forgot the triangle. I feel like I'm making the distance way bigger this time around, but let's see. Let's see if that was actually required. Let's try and make this flat. Alex, you need to get out of the things. You need to get out of the tube and live your life. I can't pay for you anymore. Okay. It's doing something. It's doing something. No. Ain't no way. Man, we were so close. See, the problem is that even if I make this a little bit smoother, like just one straight line, it will still stuck. It's not gonna go this way. This is a lot harder than I thought. Well, Valentis, it is. It is. Absolutely it is. Okay? I don't know. two possible options here that I can think of. I can make the triangle a little bit higher or even a little bit lower. I don't know which way is better. But so essentially it doesn't tip over too much. Okay. So let's see. Let's see something like this. Okay. It's maybe a little bit too tall. Hang on. I think it's just make a little bit like this. Yeah. About a quarter height. That's good. And then make this really thin. Okay. Thin but heavy. But thin but heavy. Okay. Not too thin. But it's enough for the ball to actually get out. The hook needs to get out of the way. I know I wish I can delete the hook. But unfortunately the game does not allow me to do that. Hi Riera, been watching. Good luck with puzzling. Thank you. Thank you, KO. Yes, going to lurk. That's alright. We'll come anytime. I love welcoming lurkers anytime. Thank you for being on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Really love your support. Thank you, KO. There we go. There. Oh, no, it's not enough. Oh, shit. That doesn't hit it right. Maybe the triangle was enough here. No worries. Thank you. Puzzles. Funny because I was doing jigsaw puzzle in my own free time and here I am on my stream and doing another fucking puzzle. Man, Alex is so hilarious though, I must say. Alex is the best that I can see from this game and you cannot change my mind, man. I just don't know if Alex hears me and hears my threats of me asking him to not be a man-child anymore, but apparently it works. There we go. Shit. Your hook is too deep. It will almost always block unless it falls off. It needs to fall off like this. Goodness gracious. This could have worked with a little bit of an extra support in this, which I do not have. Can I make a very heavy boulder here and try to kind of like seesaw the entire tube? Can I save the situation, guys? What do you think? Like, I know I could probably just retry it again, but I am just trying to save things, okay? I'm trying to seesaw this tube altogether. Trying to make a very heavy boulder here. Oh shit, nah, can't do. I should have done it here and seesawed that. Okay. Cool. So, first of all, triangle. And then, second of all, rectangular kind of hook, okay? The thin shape does work though, so I'm just gonna stick with that, okay? It looks great, okay? Because it falls off. It bounces off of me, which is nice. But after that, I'm not quite sure, okay? We'll try with the triangle one more time before we try to change another shape, okay? Let's try. There we go. The hook falls off. Oh shit, it's not enough. The triangle's too big. Man, it's an act of balance, isn't it? This is just a bunch of balancing games. And I do not anticipate this at all. I might have made the rectangle a little bit too big. Or maybe it was just not heavy enough. I'm not quite sure which one was that. But essentially, I think we are very close, guys. We are very, very close. I know I've been saying that. And we've been stuck on the level 15 for quite a bit now. But sometime soon, we will survive. There we go. Oh shit, it's too long. It's too long. Can I make that seesaw? Would you think that is doable? will Alex help us? You know, and then do a little bit of moving of a ball. Is that possible, Alex? Man, you better be useful somewhere, right? Nah, can't do. Goodness. So, it's like this. Triangle. Love that. Alright. And then this way. I can't be too deep, apparently. Okay, the hook can be too deep, but it needs to be a little bit on the heavier side. Alright, alright, alright. Needs to be a little bit of a flat situation right now here too. Okay, Alex likes flat stuff, and I must say that's valid. Okay, people have preference. The ball even have preference. We know it, Alex. It's okay. Can't make it a little bit too long. I wish the game would give a better feedback of how heavy the object is. I agree. I wish the game would kind of like give us some sort of like shading situation, like white is just light and then eventually gets to gray and eventually gets to darker gray and things like that. But unfortunately, it does not give that feedback at all. Yeah, nah. And look, guys, I am not in any way an artist. The best art style that I can do is doodle. Okay, like you can probably see that every now and then when we do the subathon. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna get like some personal incentive, and the personal incentive is gonna be me doodling a thank you card for you. That is my best art. Okay, I do not have any better that I can provide, and obviously I do not have a digital art skill either. So here I am with my best art ability trying to solve a fucking puzzle. Okay, this freaking man-child ball of Alex just want to be rescued like a princess that he is, right? I feel like we're so close. How do I make him bounce? Can I just like try to make like a really big boulder and then just try to make that bounce, man? Is that an option? Is that an option? Is that an option? Is that an option? No! That is so fucking annoying. Guys, what is this? I feel like I can't save that. Unfortunately, it looks so close though. It looks so close. It just needs to bounce out of the tube into the wall. Happy days. But it does not. Another hook to the right end. Like you're trying to push that back. Okay, I can give that a try. Oh, no, it doesn't even allow me to draw that. No, it doesn't allow me to draw that. Okay. It doesn't allow me to draw that, unfortunately. So we'll give that a try. Okay, to the best of our ability, we'll give that a try again. Give this the benefit of doubt. Alex can do better. Okay, Alex can do better. We keep tolerating him, man. We probably shouldn't. Like, remember last time, the moment we threatened him, he actually fucking stand up. So maybe that's what needs to happen. Like, Alex, okay, look, hear me out. We've been 5 hours into the stream, and if you can't fucking get out of the tube, I will just change the entire game and play Uma Musume. Because why not? Right? I did promise y'all that I would probably play Uma Musume because we skipped the one on the weekdays simply because of an update. You know, there's a chance for us to play some Uma Musume. So, who knows? I feel like we've been doing the same thing for a good while. I know we do need a little bit of a break. Alex, man, what a man-child. I still say the same thing. Oh. Okay, bye, Alex. Bye, Alex. You know, done with Alex. Good riddance. I know. Oh my god. That cracks me up too. The that stage where Alex, the actual UFO alien Alex, needs to stand up. It cracks me up. It cracks me up. I just can't. Best part of my day, man. Best part of my day. That is amazing. You know what we're gonna do now? We're back to our girls. No more man child, no more throwing tantrum by Alex. We do not need to chain anybody. We need everyone to grow, you know, in Uma Musume. The horse is coming, the horse is coming, okay? I don't know. Look, I'm straight, guys, I swear. But in the game, I keep simping for girls. And a lot of my IRL friends who knows that I'm streaming, a lot of them question me. Like, are you sure you're straight? I'm like, yes, I am. I am sure. Okay, I am sure. But at some point, I am questioning myself too in the game. It's me. It's the vampy. It's me and the Uma Musume. It's my girly. Because why? Because why not? My girly, my girly, my girly. I feel like I could make a better game than Q. What if I do that? Hey, I will trust you if you manage to do that, okay? If you need people who play the demo, I will. Okay, Valentis? I like puzzle game in general, and well, look, I know there are rage betas, but at the same time, sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's nice. Sometimes you just want that, right? Sometimes you want to test your brain to the top of the capacity that you can do. And nothing's wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with that. Absolutely nothing's wrong with that. Okay? Back to Uma though. I have muted the music for whatever reason, but you can hear the music. You can hear the BGM for now. Okay? We are trying. Well, let me change my category for now. But I am gonna try to get an UG. Or if not, an SS rank. People keep telling me that it's easy to get that in the Unity Cup. But no, I have not done that. I couldn't get that. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Okay? But hey, look, the game's been fun. Slay the Spire was somehow better than I anticipated. Q Remastered is such a rage of beta, but I had the best laugh. I had the best laugh of my entire month, okay, with that game. So, love it. Love it, love it, love it. But you just gotta, I don't know, it's a rage beta. Like, I feel like if you want 100% completion on Q Remastered, you would need to spend a really, really long time. Rack your brain and then ask people for suggestion, ask people for feedback and things like that. And you open your eyes to the walkthrough and try to get something out of it, right? If you just focus on the problem and focus on the achievement alone, I feel like it's not gonna be fun. It's fun when you make things relatable to you, like the Alex situation. Alex is fun, okay? Good riddance, but Alex is fun. Let's do some career. Unity Cup, okay? Unity Cup. I don't know. I don't know what to play. I don't know who to play. Not Mayano. Maybe just Mihono. I've got a S Mihono right now, but can I get an SS for her? Like, what does she even need? The Mylan along. I feel if she can get something in terms of power or maybe even speed, I feel like that could be really useful. Okay, let's see. I want her mile to be on A though. There we go. And I would get a little bit of a speed power. Nah. Oh, this one would probably be good. Okay. Yeah, alright, just this. Cool. Cool. We'll see. If she gets an SS, I would love United Cup. I did play the United Cup just once. Just once yesterday when I was waiting for the World Cup to happen at 4 a.m. Randomly just played it and I realized that it is actually fucking faster than Trackblazer. You guys weren't lying when you say that Trackblazer takes a lot of time. I was not anticipating that at all. I have never played this, right? I've never played United Cup at all. I went from Ura and then immediately skip over. Just didn't play the game for a really long time until Trackblazer was launched. And from then on, I just kept playing Trackblazer, and I didn't realize how long it would take to finish a fucking career in Trackblazer. But turns out, oh my, I didn't know that career could be this fast. And the fact that you don't have to race all the time in United Cup does help, okay? I feel like it makes it faster. It's just a click of a button, do a little bit of a training, that's about it, okay? Whereas if you do Trackblazer, you have to go through everything. Skills, checking here, checking there, and eventually you will get into the battle. But yeah. This is finally dead now. Hooray! Trackblazer is finally dead? Wait, I thought it's still going. I thought you still can do Trackblazer. Is it completely dead? Like, I know that Grand Life is about to come, but I thought you can still play Trackblazer. I thought you have the choice to actually do Trackblazer. Is it not? Okay. Well. Do a little more training until the debut. Yeah, I'm just glad that I don't have to do a lot of full-on agenda building and everything for United Cup. You can do it, but it's super specific niche for parents. Most people aren't just doing it. I mean, I am not doing it. That's as far as I know, okay? I just don't do it. Like, Trackblazer takes a long time and I just haven't got the chance to actually do another Trackblazer. Okay, everyone kept telling me that you could probably get a better ranking anyway through the United Cup, especially the new updates. And I wanted the rank. I just wanted to rank. I don't even need parents. Yeah, just ranks. And if this gives me the better rank, I would go for it. Ura for skills, Unity for aces is what more people do. I know that Leo Cup is coming. What is Leo Cup? What do I need to prepare for the Leo Cup? Oh no, not Uma Musume not responding. Hey, Uma Musume, after that update on a Wednesday, it was having a very rough time. Okay, I am just hoping that it doesn't randomly break down when I stream, because it did. At some point, I had to ask in the Discord, and I don't know if you are on the Discord, you probably have seen me questioning that, hey, is Uma down again? Can I not log in? You know, I keep getting an error message and things like that. It was the day after the update, and I was not looking forward to that. I was just super annoyed with the fact that I can't play Uma. Okay? It's not a Uma addiction, I swear to you, okay? I'm not that addicted to Uma. I just want to play the game that I love, right? Okay? Uma. What does Mihono need anyway? A lot of speed, I suppose, because she can run mile, right? And now that the cap has been lifted, I can get her up to like, what? UG? More than 1,200 on the speed? Somehow I just keep training her on power because that's where the United training is, but I don't know how important it is to pick the United training over the categories. And this is my first time actually meeting Rico in this game. Like, I know she is part of the game. I know she's part of the trainer team. But in Trackblazer, she was not really shown, right? And if I remember right, there was that update where Happy Meek is actually now becoming our rival or something like that. So I have not met Happy Meek through the training at all. So we'll have a look. We'll have a look at some point to eventually go there. Okay. For now, my goal is just getting Mihono into SS. Nothing else but that. Okay, nothing else but that. Do I need more wine, guys? Do I need more wine? Do I need more port? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I should be okay. Maybe I should be drinking water. Maybe I'm not. I'm not quite sure anymore. There we go. Mihono's lovely. Mihono's been carrying me through that scout event. Mihono, Ogre, and Nice Nature, the 3 that I've got, and the Bakushin as well, Bakushin in S rank, which I've got just right before the scout event began. I just swapped it around. Imagine if you could read what they're thinking and all it says is horse thoughts. Ooh, in real life, does horse actually even think of anything? Do they even think of anything? I don't know. Like, I feel like cats and dogs, they probably have thoughts on their own, but I just never really bothered to ponder. Like, not that I have a pet, but yeah, I believe like all animals are capable of thinking, and I'm not quite sure what they're thinking all about a lot of the times. Right? They could be thinking like, oh, my owner's very lovely. They could also be thinking that, oh shit, my parent, this guy gives shitty tasting food. Like I deserve better than this or anything like that. If you have the power, right? If you have the power and the ability to listen to your pets' inner thoughts, right? Would you do it? I feel like I don't dare. I would be too scared. What if the dog, or like what if I own a pet, a dog or a cat, and they were like, man, I hate this girl. I would cry. Okay, I would cry listening to that. I'd rather not know. All to the gods! Raul, welcome in. All to the gods. But the god has 24% of failure though, so I don't know about that. Are you telling me I should fail? That's not very nice of you. What the heck? I'd rather just go for the speed, bro. Like, get the speed up to the UG rank and probably it's nice. Who knows? You know? There's some sort of like Unity training happening right there as well. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I need to do in the Unity Cup apart from training. There's no shop, which I dislike. Maybe I'm just so used to the track blazer with the shop, and I love that. I love that function a lot. Okay, I just love the ability to control, in terms of shuffle, especially like rainbow color training. I would love that. I just love that option. But unfortunately, it's not an option here. Not in Unity Cup. Okay. And of course, the scrolls, and of course, the carrots that increase the charming and things like that. The ability to increase your level in the training as well. That does not translate well in terms of the track blazer. I mean, from track blazer to Unity Cup. And I want that. Like, if Unity Cup can have that shop function, I would love it. Okay? It would be my favorite ever. Unfortunately, it does not. There we go. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong thing. I don't need to rest there up. Shit. I did not need to rest there. I did not need to do that. Why did I press there? Oh gosh. It's a different pain. It's a different kind of pain of playing Umemusume as compared to playing Q Remastered and Slay Spire. Because I feel like Slay Spire, it's, well, you made a mistake, your strategy is not gonna work, and you're just gonna be killed by the enemy, right? And or just try to defend to the best of your ability, and that's it. That's it. Okay, you can always retry it, you can always redo it. The moment it comes to a Key Remastered, it's an entirely different thing in a way that it rage bait you. Like, oh, man, I'm so close, but I'm not close enough. Oh man, and things like that. It's a rage baiter. Well, Sojiro gifted me Key Remastered long time ago, and I just never played it. Okay, I have not played it for a really long time. There was another backlog game that I was about to try, but I can't make that into a windowed version. I did tell you all about the mouthwashing situation, which also falls in the same region. I just can't make them windowed. On top of that, what was the name? Superliminal. Superliminal. It does not look like... Well, it kinda looks like the Backrooms, that fancy movie just recently coming. But at the same time, it's a little bit of a different game. And also, on top of that, Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable Deluxe. I do own that, and it's been sitting installed in my PC for quite a while, and I just never got it. Okay, never got around to actually play it. Okay, I should. I know that in the Discord server, we were kind of talking about, oh, Riri, you may want to actually create a specific day every single month to just do your backlog game stream. That is a fine idea. Okay, that is a fucking fine idea, but I don't know. Like, in terms of practicality, I might not be able to reach that. Okay, I'll have a think about it. Maybe. There is more than 50 games that I just never played. Alright, and then there are about 20 more that I wouldn't say I've never played, but I've played for about 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 15 minutes, and that's... call it a day. Yeah. Like, I could try a little bit more of it, but I just shouldn't. Okay? I could. And... it's not just me. I believe you've got a lot of unplayed games in your own Steam. It happens to everybody. Apparently about 50% of the games are not being played on Steam. Okay, and this is from, I think, the statistics and the numbers come from the Steam team. They were saying that, you know, people do buy the game, but it doesn't mean that they will play it. Okay? Doesn't mean that it gets played. People just buy, and the buying rate versus the playing rate is not equal. It never is equal. In fact, it's such a big discrepancy. Man, I want to click that race so bad, but I know that I don't need it. I know I just don't need it. I'd rather just train, but it hurts me. It hurts me to just skip so many races. Just focus on the goal. I don't want that. Man. Oh my. Now, to be fair, I probably wouldn't play much in Remastered Mouthwashing. This is probably like the only career run. A little bit of a daily here and there. I did a little bit of a squad scouting yesterday while I was half awake waiting for the World Cup at 4 a.m. It's good, but I didn't get anything meaningful, to be honest. Very sad. Okay, finally about the race. Finally. Okay, Mihana Bourbon, and I know that I want to train many of my characters up to the S rank as well. Not just her, but a lot more. Okay, Baksheen, Gold Ship. Who else in my train trials? It'll be ideal if I have everyone in my team to be an S rank. Right, it will build my entire team rank into the S rank, which I couldn't even do in the Scout Dream thingy. It's very hard. It's very hot.
And her outfit's so cute. With the apron as well. Mihono Coco. Mihono Valentine. Very, very, very pretty.
Love it. I love her. Mihono was never my favorite until she reaches S rank first, and I'm like, okay, my focus and attention is on the Mihono. Alright, gotcha, girly. You seem very, very good to play. Same with Ogre Cap. Like before the anime Cinderella Grey, I've never really simped for Ogre Cap. Maybe it's just her aesthetic. I don't quite enjoy Ogre Cap aesthetic. We're not talking the Christmas Ogre Cap, we're talking just the normal Ogre Cap. The one with the school uniform and everything. It doesn't really hit my aesthetic. You all knew, okay? I simp for red hair, and Ogre obviously doesn't have a red hair. Apparently TT rank requirement is spiking right now because of gold chip. What is TT? Transfer? The transfer request? No, that doesn't sound right. What is TT, Sakajin? Team trials. Team trials is spiking because of gold chip. The new gold chip? Is that the new gold chip? I tried to pull for the new gold chip, but yeah, obviously. I only used the carrot ticket, so I didn't really spend much carrots on it. In fact, I don't. I was waiting for Agnes Tachyon, which I think the next banner. So I'm trying to save everything here. I'm trying not to be a full-on gold chip. Why would it be though? What's wrong with the new gold chip? Or what's good with the new gold chip? I wouldn't say it's wrong. It's more like, what is the unique skill of her? Why would everyone want her? Her unique allows you to use gold skill. It counts as both unique and gold skill. Okay. So all Team Trail Umas want her now, and the debuffers. The debuffers? Like when you say debuffer, you mean the gold ship itself is a debuffer? Or are we talking about like Nice Nature, who is a natural debuffer? Oh man, what is this? Girly, you could do much better than this. There's no option for me to retry it? Fuck! 564 escapades. Slightly increase our velocity sometime in the second half of the race. If you've got any cool rare skills lying around, go ahead and activate 2 regardless of their condition. It's on the house. Whoo! That is crazy. It activates nearly any 2 gold skill, even out of its limitation. That's OP. Man, that is OP. I don't know what else to say. It's just good. It's just too good. Crazy. If you run Rudolph for Dominator in medium, you borrow gold chip, and now Rudolph can use Dominator twice in the same race. Goodness gracious. Or you can use Dominator that is medium only in sprint race, unique activated, ignoring its condition, inheriting it, it's only 1, but gold on gold chip herself. Man, anything that makes it a winning horse. Anything that allows you to win over the other team trials. Okay? It doesn't matter. It can be on any horse for as long as your team wins. It's lovely, right? As an inherit, it lets you do 1 gold skill. Still a good thing. Use Manhattan Cafe card for stamina siphon, then triple stamina siphon in a long heal. Oh god, oh god. I have not gotten into that area yet, unfortunately, okay? I am deep into this Unity Cup and just trying and figuring out what is going on. Because I have no clue. Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand this game at all. Alright. You'll be seeing her a lot in PvP if you do it, and a lot of her team trials soon. Is everyone trying to pull for gold chip? Is that what you're telling me? Like, should I pull for gold chip? If she's too OP, I might as well just try, isn't it? Kindness, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Garlic's Mansion. She's a terrible ace. Oh, wait, what? She's only good for parent? So you can just borrow her? I even added someone earlier with a good gold chip. What? Okay, alright, gotcha. But I want that speed ankle, I want that megaphone. I'm just so used with track blazer. Man. Okay. Well, that solves the problem. Okay, if I don't have to keep like pulling essentially for gold chip, I could just borrow it. That solves the problem. Okay, depends on your carrots budget. Best to save for grand life carrots. I don't have a lot of carrots. I think I have like about 11k. I think that's as much as I have. Okay. If my memory serves me right, 11 or maybe a little bit more than 11k. We'll have a look after this race, but that's that. Yeah. I feel like that's about it. I don't have enough. Okay. The issue with her unique is it's random. Your perfect acceleration skill might proc from unique and at completely the wrong time and do nothing. Sounds like a gotcha. Right? You know me. I gotcha. Alright? We gamble, guys. We gamble. This game is a gacha game for a freaking reason. You can plan. You can put whatever support card. You can try to build your girl to be the best of your ability and to the best of her ability. But eventually, you'll come to realize that it is a gamble. Okay? It is a gacha. They can fail. They can not fail. They can be successful. They can just drop dead. Okay? Like, they can be just glue, essentially. Okay? The buffer don't care when they activate. They still the buff. And in team trials, it would be nice to proc at the right time. But really, you just want point. Yeah, I see that. I mean, point would probably be the best thing to get out of the team trial. I don't do much of a team trial. And when I do, it would be just points. Like, for as long as I see the win, happy days. I don't really, like, muck around too much. Okay? If they run well, they win the game against the other member. Happy. Vampy happy. Oh, man, I might need more stamina for Kikukasho. I didn't know that part of her goal is Kikukasho. I didn't really train her stamina. Man, she's gonna be bad. She's gonna be terrible at this race. If she, by any chance, win a first place, I would be so surprised. I doubt. I really doubt. Look, yeah, know it. Any recovery? No. I think I just got the escape artist. Wow. What does that even mean? A distance away. What is a distance away? I know head, nose, and neck, but what is this? A distance. Doesn't even allow me to do the fucking alarm. 10 plus? 10 plus lead? It means you lost horribly. Okay, what the fuck? I thought it means I'm super close. I'm just a distance away from the winning, you know? Just a tiny distance away, you know? Elia, welcome in. Welcome to the Garlic's Mansion. Oh, gosh. Crazy. Alright. Unity Cup has not been doing me well. I fell asleep, woke up, and see horse. You did. You see the horse. You saw that correctly. Distance is more than 10 legs. Bruh. Man. Mihana, what are you doing? As Kenny said, it's when you're more than 10 lengths behind. Man, it's pain. I feel the pain. My Mihono deserves better than this. My girl, you need to run faster. And I don't know how to make you run faster, but you need that. Okay? My girly. It's because right shower uniques recover stamina and drain yours. Oh sheesh. What was she doing? She has no stamina. She has no stamina indeed. I was not planning for her to have a stamina, and somehow Kikuga's show came up as part of the goals, and I went, oh fuck. I didn't know that Mihono have that as a goal. Why use many words when few words do the trick? What do you mean few words do the trick? Mihono is good. Mihono is pretty. Mihono is love. That is Halloween Rise, not career rival Rise. Okay. There we go. I'm hoping that I can win this. Ayabe plus TM Opera O in the same group, in the same team. Sounds very terrifying, I must say. But the game speed's slow after the update. Okay, at least we won all of the race. See, look, the game is very slow. Is it just me, guys? Is it just my stuff? Is it just my game? Is it also happening to you? She must have had a recovery skill. I don't. Unfortunately, I don't. Okay. I don't. Let's do this. It's... I don't know. There are good and bad to the Unity Cup. Because a lot of the times I just follow where the Unity kind of symbols goes, and I just follow that, and I just go ham on it. Okay, especially on the training. But I don't know if that's what my horse needs. It could be it could be completely wrong. Could be not right. Okay. I think it might just be you. The game runs quite smoothly and quickly since the patch, at least for me. Like the day of the patch, it was having so much of an issue. Okay, I was so annoyed. It keeps bouncing me off to the home screen, to the title screen, and kept saying that, nah, yeah, error, something error, okay? And eventually, I think it was Connor on Discord who mentioned that, oh yes, there's something that happened, a glitch of something, and you just can't do career, okay? It was just server overload. I suppose it is a server overload. The patch did have a lot of issue. They had another maintenance to fix it a day later. Yes, it's probably when I asked on Discord, like, hey, is there another maintenance? Which, that answered my questions. Yes, there is another maintenance, and I was not crazy. It was just not my copy of a game. It was everyone's. It was the server. Halloween Rise got buffed as well. Was curious since we're talking about her. OG Rise just got much more comfortable activation, so it's a buff. Sakajin, like, what do you mean by a much more comfortable activation? It was only for 2 hours, but I think I came in right when they were doing the stuff. Which is not fun. But I don't know. I just happened to pick the worst time ever to come into the game. A lot of Ubers got buffed. Oh, who else? Who else, Ellie? Your girly daughter. Okay, OG Rice Shower. Who else? Who else? I want to know. Is Mihono Bobon part of the buff? This is probably the best time to start a game. Is it? I mean, technically, I've started the game. I came back to this game for quite a while now. At least about a month or so. Not bad. Not a bad idea at all, because I decided, you know, to come back for Nishino Bobon. Not Nishino Bobon. Nishino Flower. I swear I'm not drunk. Nishino Flower. And then everything was well. Everything was nice. Everything was lovely with the Trackblazer until I come to the Unity Cup, of course. I don't think there's enough characters in Twitch message to list all of the Ubers. Just name it, girl. Just list a few. It doesn't have to be everything. I just want to know if Mihono Boban is part of them. And Karan-chan, and also Bakushin. And like, I don't even need the entire full-on, full-blown, like, who gets the update and what was the update. I just want to know, is Mihono National Flower, Baksheen, Gold Ship gets the update. You know, it can be like, oh yeah, just normal Baksheen, but not this Baksheen, or like Ogre Cap, but not the Christmas Ogre. You know, I don't need a full-blown everything. I just want to know. Like, I could be playing the same character and over again, and I may not have noticed whether, like, for example, the Valentine Mihono, she could get a buff, and I would have not noticed it at all, and I want to notice it. Yeah. Whoa. That's very rare for United Cup to actually give me the thing. Oh no, she sucks. Nah, yeah, okay, she sucks. I think that's the end of the career. She sucks like hell. Okay, bye, girl. Oh, okay, that is annoying. That is annoying. That is definitely a glue. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I must have pressed the wrong thing, or if not, I put the wrong support card or even the wrong parent. She just doesn't have enough stamina to run in any of the long race. Yep, gotcha. 600 for the tenor show. I called it. It doesn't have stamina at all. I was trying to build her for a mile, but of course this is not a track blazer. It's not up to me. The goal is been set. Right. Man, I'm missing track blazer. Am I weird? Everyone kept telling me that track blazer is slime, track blazer this and track blazer that, and here I am just wanting track blazer. McQueen, the boat of the McQueen, Teo, Rice Shower, Mayano Wedding, Fuji, Dodo, Asian Flesh, Rudolph Festival, Toast and Jordan, Biwa, Special Week, OG Bourbon, Sky Ballroom, and NY Opera. They all get buffed. Hey, I do have Sky Ballroom. I sent a list of skills that got updated in Discord. Alright, we'll have a look at that, I suppose. Look, you can play Track Blazer all you want, but I want the better ranking in United Cup, and everyone tells me that United Cup is the way to go. Man. Should I try again? Maybe I should. You know, one last try with the Sky Ballroom and see how it goes, okay? We'll see how it goes. Well. If Sky Ballroom... Look, I don't actually think that I have Major McQueen in my team trials. Or maybe I do. I don't recall. Let me check. If a McQueen gets updated and she is part of my team trial, it would be really lovely to have her to be on United Cup. I say it's been treating me well. What is the tips and trick for me to do United Cup? Yeah, no, I don't have McQueen. I do have Sky Ballroom and Mayano Wedding, which I could potentially improve on. Your cards aren't right. I would do 1 speed, 4 weight, stamina card for long runner for United Cup. I knew it. I knew it was the problem. The support card. I was like, either the parents or the support card. I must have done something wrong. Definitely. I hit a few A+, but I was doing Super Craft Ura run, got an SS star, but I already left Ura now, and I'm Ura skill looping in Unity, which is, I would say it's good. Okay, Rico definitely helps. Alright. I don't know. I don't think I will play Sky. Okay, maybe on offline, maybe tomorrow. Or maybe even next week on our next stream, we'll just do all the United Cup. I feel like I do need to learn all about the United Cup first before actually going in, because I don't like them. Somehow, I just couldn't quite understand the pattern of it. Track Blazer, you just schedule as many races as you can, win as many as you can, and you'll be fine. Right? And it's a long thing for me to even learn a Track Blazer, could as well be like a couple of different streams and a couple of different careers that really you don't want to, get the skills right away. Or if you're a front runner, get the angling and scheming, get this parent, get that right, get this right. I have no clue about anything like that for Unity Cup. So I'm here. If you have tips and tricks, please let me know. Okay. I just shared McQueen in Discord. Okay, I can share my cards that I use. Might as well. Not that I would probably mimic the card one-to-one simply because my card sucks. Okay. Unity every run is UG, but the skills in Ura are so good I had to put myself through some torture to steal them. What? Unity every run is UG? No, Sekijin. Alright. My just previous run, it's a B. And Unity. Okay, and then of course the previous run that I did for a career yesterday, it was an A+ in Unity. Like, what kind of support card traits or attributes you want to see for Unity? You know how race bonus is for the track blazer? What is the equivalent of that in Unity? I want to know. Do I need to keep an eye on the race bonus still? Do I not care about that? Do I care more about the teammates? Like, really, that girl, like, for example, Mihona Bourbon doesn't have that much affinity with Coldchip. You don't pair them up together. Or they don't match well with Heike Shuttle. You don't pair them up together. What is it? Training bonus. Oh, who do you want to run in Unity? Well, any of my team to be in S. That's my goal. Okay, I can run Karan-chan, I can run Nice Nisha. In Unity, anybody here, okay, any of my team girlies, I want to run them in Unity and I want to get an S rank in Unity. That's it. Okay, S. Everything S. If I can get an S+, that would be better. Okay, that would be way more lovely. Training bonus. People go 6 with card to get an easy UF, but they aren't exactly good UMAs. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. So you're trying to say that, you just train the wit in the Unity Cup, and of course, you get a bunch of just energy. You don't really need to rest. Just keep going with that. Dust off your good card with wit cards and you will be fine. Man, are you really? Wit overflows into speed and power legacy. That's correct. You will be set. 6 wit card. Is that what all I need? That feels like so easy of a strategy. I can't believe how easy it sounds. Huh. Okay. Well, let's have a look. Okay. How many wit card do I even have? The one with a good training bonus, I do not see a lot, to be honest. I've got here and there, but that's about it. I wouldn't recommend it. I've been running 1 speed, 5 wit. Even then, on Karan-chan, is crazy because I don't dare to do that ever. Not yet. Never tried that option in the Unity Hub. Okay. Wit goes to 1,800 on Unity. Okay. After 1,200 training, effectiveness is half. So you're really trying to reach equivalent of 2,400 wit. Ooh, that sounds painful as fuck. So hold up. Does that strategy apply to all of the horses? Because I know that, for example, Karan-chan, she's more onto the sprint and mile. She doesn't need much of a stamina. So 1 speed and 5 wit would probably be okay for her. Because you build the speed when you train the wit anyway, correct? But how about horses for medium race? How about horses for long race? What is it? What is it? Okay. What do I need in terms of the support card? Just 1 stamina and 5 wit? Or 2 stamina and 5 wits? You likely want to slot in a stamina or Rico. I don't have Rico. I don't have them. 2 stamina and a trainer card. If it's just random trainer card, I have her. Aoi, but not Rico. I do not have Rico, unfortunately. If you want ranks, pretty much. If your goals are sprint or mile, you can totally ignore stamina as well. Okay. If you don't have many good wit cards, substitute some for the speed card. Look, my wit card is limited. Like, this is probably the MLB wit card that I have. I don't know about the training bonus situation, maybe not so much. I've got this one, which I don't really level up. I could, but I just don't use them. Of course, the Marvelous Sunday, and I've got Tachyon here, right? And I can use that for the stamina for the long runner. I did level up this at some point. I'm not quite sure if I even need this. How many wit card did I mention? Like probably 3 or 4 at this point, but that's probably as much wit card as I have. I don't have a lot. I can level this up if this is good. Not even R Rico. Let's have a look. I don't recall I have an R on Rico. I do. Actually do. No, yeah, I do. Unfortunately. Well, fortunately, maybe. Mediums might need recovery. If you have a long that throws a wrench in your plan. So you're telling me that if I want to do the Valentine Mihona Bourbon, which has the Mile at the start and then eventually Kikuka Show and Tenosho Spring, what do I need? MLB R Rico is as good as 1LB SSR Rico. Is decent enough? Right. But do I even have it on MLB? That is a problem, right? See, I don't have them. It's like 1LB R Rico. My support card is trash, and I know this, okay? I already knew this. It's not even a question. It's decent enough. Okay, you're telling me it's decent enough. I should do this. Valentine Bourbon. You could probably cheat it with a good recovery unique to borrow and ensure you have a recovery for the long run. Yes. Okay, gotcha. This is why we say to save for tachyon speed in 3 weeks. Man, do you think I can wait for 3 weeks without playing any Uma? Now that you've plunged me into the Uma rabbit hole, I can't wait that long. I need a solution right here, right now. For my wit card, for my Unity card. I can't wait for 3 weeks to eventually get an S rank character. I would probably try so hard to get that without getting any support card. Whatever I have, I will just use it to the best of my ability, right? For the borrow, Summer Maruzensky is the way. For Valentine Bourbon, that is interesting. I've never really borrowed Summer Maruzensky. Interesting, very interesting. Okay, let's just get some daily races happening. And I'll probably just call it a day, to be honest. New speed card is by far the strongest support card for frontrunners. Okay, gotcha. So, which horse girl is the easiest to train in Unity? Would it be Karan-chan? Because she just needs speed and width. Would it be Bakshin? Would it be... I don't know. I feel like Gold Chip is never easy to train. But would it be Gold Chip? Who is the easiest? Like, if I have to start somewhere, where do you want me to start? I pulled it. I don't even run front. Stat-wise, it's so strong. Well, what do you mean? I love being a front runner. I would kill for that. Okay? I love being a front runner. I put my Karan-chan as a front runner. When I think easy, usually Oguri. Okay, I'll give that a try. Unique always does something regardless of the track. Well, Oguri does typically carry the team. Okay, carry the win. And I can see that. I can just see that, yeah. Okay, speed D or plus. I've got a bunch of stuff that I can just yeet away. The pace is low chance of being blocked. Yes. Augury in pace is typically the way to go. I typically go for it too. Pace and late just got buffed. They got buffed? Wait, hold up. What do you mean they got buffed? Like, what was the buffed? There's a new pace mode change. Well, how does that affect the gameplay? Technically and practical meaning, I suppose. Just the position change? Oh, you mean that if I just put horses in just late or pace, they just got better? Just as simple as that? Okay. Everyone is more spread out now? Oh, okay. Alright, gotcha. I'll have to give that a try. Augury? Yeah, no, Augury is a pace. Like, she has a potential to be a pace, right? So I can just do that. I can just try that. That's actually bad for frontrunners because pace chasers don't get the pace down as often. Not fun because I like playing as a frontrunner. I love them. Okay, I love them. Like, really, why? Doesn't really give you any benefit. It just means that you win, you know? At some point in your race, you are actually right then winning and is enjoying the very first place. I lost my CM14 due to the pace down. I was so angry. Oh my. CM14? Was it the Taurus? Was it just the one recently? I'm hoping not. My Taishin and Ryan was in front of the front runner before the final split. That sounds like it's good. But why did they get taken over? Did they get taken over? They got forced back to their position just as final spot happened. Man, okay, yeah, okay. Now I understand the problem. Holy British accent? I don't even have a holy British accent. I'm not even British. I feel like British would be a little bit more polished than me, but unfortunately, I'm not a British person, okay? I'm just a little vampy, playing my horse game, playing whatever puzzle game that I was gifted, whatever roguelike that I was gifted, you know? Game mechanic indeed. Oceania, what do you mean by Oceania? CM14, Asplus got first, Asplus got second. Didn't that mean good? Wouldn't that mean it's good? Essentially, you actually win the CM, right? Uji 4 Ryan, Uji 3 Taishin got a 6th. Oh gosh, how come it's the Uji was performing in terms of... in terms of the CMs. Oh, Canis. Okay, gotcha. You're referring to my accent. I can't understand if you're from Australia or New Zealand, but somewhere in that area. Well, Australia. Yes. But I have seen people from Australia saying that I don't sound Australian enough. Okay? They were like, your accent is great, you know, we can understand everything you say, but it's not Australian. What is it then? Oh, it's just mixed. I don't know what it is, and nobody knows what it is, and it's just my accent, you know? Because of the game mechanic, they were so weak, I actually got forced back to my late end closer position when everyone was meant to be speeding up. Oh gosh. Shakijin sounds terrible. Okay, but what? Hang on. CM group were you in? Because sounds like not an A group. It doesn't sound like a B group that I was in. It was pretty easy to actually just get the final on a B group. And my understanding is that if you do get to the A group, it gets harder. And of course, getting up, it's getting harder and harder. Yeah, Group A, 92.5% win rate, and you lost. Oh gosh. Not that. You're at the very end of the stick, are you? It's not offensively Australian, but is it Australian? Okay, gotcha. Oceania, close enough. Okay. Close enough. But hey, here we are, guys. We have played for 6 hours. Well, technically, I yapped for a little bit before eventually coming into the game, but we've done it. 6-hour stream. 6-hour freaking stream on the Backlog games. I know I didn't end up going into the mouthwashing. I was super excited for it, but at the same time, looking back, it's probably for the best that I didn't manage to get into the game. Okay? Simply because, well, I wouldn't have the time for it anyway. Okay? I was yapping, and then we changed. I spent some time on the Slate Spire, and then of course we muck around and play around with the Q Remastered, and here we are. Here we are with the Uma Musume, just sneaking a little bit of an Uma Musume before the end of the week. Okay? You gave up CM15 and thus I won it. Perfect. Hey, you bounce back, and I'm glad that you do bounce back. Love it. Love that story, okay? I love that you managed to like figure out what's wrong, troubleshoot it, and eventually come back stronger. Love that. I love that idea, okay? Love it. But yes. I just need to learn a little bit more on the Unity, which, you know what? To be honest, I will stream some more Uma next week. Definitely 100% on Uma. I know I kind of went around to the horror game. I kind of went around to a bunch of different variety games. But now I'm going to come back to Uma. Okay? Ooh, is it going to be full on Uma? I may try to come back to Honkai Star Rail as well on top of Uma. Okay? Coming back to my usual game stuff. Alright? Expecting to see you in Group A finals in CM19. I was about to get to Group A finals in the Taurus. I just couldn't. Man, at the very last day, I don't know what happened to me, but every single race that I entered before the final, it was just a lose. Just lose. And I went, fuck's sake. It's so close to the final and I'm losing everything. Man. It's just our Himiko next patch is bonker. Oh, I will come for my mother Himiko. Obviously, I will come to my mother Himiko. I will come running. Okay? I will come and run. Run for my mother. Okay? Okay. When is the HSR patch again? Like, let's not schedule my stream at the same day as the patch update. Because we saw what happened with the Uma when I do that. It's not good. It's not great. And I will try to avoid that. Okay? To the best of my ability, of course. I feel like as long as you're given a little time to pull cards, you will be winning. See, look. Time is one thing, Sakajin. The next problem is the carrots. Do you think I have enough carrots to pull for the cards? And for the girlies? No, I do not own that. I am an F2P player for Uma Musume and I haven't really put any money for Uma Musume at all. And I will try to keep that, okay? I will try not to get tempted to just buy things, okay? Emphasis and highlight a big caps lock on try. Okay, expected 15th of July for HSR update. So you're telling me if I play HSR next week, it should be fine, right? Next week is not 15th of July yet. All good. Okay, we'll schedule that. HSR and then Uma Musume, obviously. Okay, I do need a little bit more learning on Unity Cup. Yes. We need to learn a bunch more stuff on Uma Musume. Okay, especially with all the new updates, with everything. Oh, next week is the 10th. There's a Palworld release. Off topic. Yes, I mean, I didn't really try Palworld when it first jumps on and was playable. Okay, I have heard about situations essentially on Palworld. Like, oh, the art style is kinda, in a way, infringing, sorta, or like maybe trying to mimic Pokemon in a way, but Not that I'm super crazy on Pokemon myself, but at the same time, I feel like that's not the right thing to do. Okay? I don't play Palworld. I don't play them. Okay? If it becomes a sensation, I might be, I don't know, I might be keen to just at least try it, but at the moment, it's not really my priority. Okay? Himeko Banner is my priority though. Uma Musume is my priority though. And I know that I mentioned about FNAF, right? But I think I might take a little bit of a break before coming back and jump into another rabbit hole of horror game. Yes. Most of it was just clickbait, except one. I can't defend Cinderace clone. Oh my. Yeah, nah, doesn't sound very nice at all. Man, I used to play a lot on Pokemon Unite. And in that game, I used a lot of Cinderace. Okay, Cinderace, Bulbasaur, a bit of a Charizard, but mostly Bulbasaur, and a little bit of a Cinderace here and there. And man, I have not touched that game. I have not touched my Switch in a long time. The amount of people that said Anubis was based on Lucario was wild to me. Lucario is based off Anubis, not the other way around. Anubis was based off Anubis. Are we talking about Anubis as a character of Palworld, or Anubis as a character of like Greek mythology or whatever mythology it was? Or Lucario is based off the Greek, and Anubis in Palworld is also based off the Greek mythology. I hope I get that right. I hope I get and understand that right. But yes. Palworld has never been part of Egyptian. Sorry, yes, not Greek. Clearly I don't know my geography. Clearly I don't know my mythology, okay? Clearly I don't study all of this at school. Really? How did you even graduate? By learning Indonesian history, because I graduated in Indonesia. Anubis was a character of Palworld based off the mythology, just like Lucario. I mean, yeah, the reference source material is the same. Yeah, they copied Pokemon. Sekijin. That's a very, very harsh to, to say it outright, but I think I agree. Okay, not that I actually checked out Palworld and play Palworld and try to play Palworld or anything like that. Man, if they launched and they've got an issue again, I'm just gonna be here on the sideline watching and seeing all that unfolds. Okay, I love Palworld. I got 2,200 hours on it. I've never even got a 2,200 hours on any of the game that I play, no matter how I love it or not. I just don't. Okay? How do you even stay still and play that game for that many hours? Palworld is great fun. Isn't it open world? Look, I don't have anything against open world, but I just don't play it. Uma is 1,982. Palworld is 2,239 hours. Sekijin? Bro, nah. I don't think even my Uma is near that amount of hours. No, I just don't do that. I don't know. I feel like pretty anxious. For me, like doing a 6-hour stream, playing games here and there, it distracts me a lot. Okay, a lot of the times I would be getting distracted. Okay, looking at my phone and looking at getting drinks, going to here, going to there, checking this out, checking that out, playing, yapping, change the topic from the game to yap, and things like that. I don't have the attention span to play for 2,000 hours. Never will, never will, never will. But thank you all for gaming with me. Thank you for spending your weekend with me. I hope the rest of your weekend would be lovely. Okay? I did have the most amazing laugh in Q Remastered, and I must say thank you to Sojiro for gifting me that game, and also to Shu for gifting me the other game, okay? The Slay Spire. It's the first Slay the Spire, and was actually surprisingly nice. Not quite sure why, but somehow that's the impression that I got. Yeah, interesting. But let's go on a raid, and I will come back on next week. Okay, on next week. For me, it will be next Monday. For you who is based in America, it would probably come down into like Sunday, just past midnight kind of situation. But Honkai Star Rail and Uma Musume is definitely on the list. Okay, definitely. Riera, will you try and play some more random variety games coming forwards? Maybe, but not in like a routine way, if you got what I mean. It's not gonna be like every week. It's not gonna be like, oh, every day this week, or like every Friday or something like that. It's just gonna be like, ooh, if I have the time, if I wanted to do it. But let's go on a raid. I think I know who to raid today. We're gonna raid our friend, which I think I've raided recently, but I could be wrong. Okay. This person's playing Genshin Impact, and I don't play Genshin Impact, to be honest, but might as well check out what is new in Genshin Impact, right? I could learn a little bit here and there about Genshin Impact. Maybe when my graphic card has been updated, I could probably finally afford to play Genshin Impact, because all of the time it's just a very, very rough on my PC. Yeah. Hi Riri, that's my glass. Hi Anon, what do you mean? Why do you take my wine glass? This is for you. I'm just holding it for you. You went to the toilet. You went I don't know where, bro. I'm just holding it for you. Yes, I'm being very kind here, offering you all with the wine. I'm clearly not drinking 2 wine glasses at the same time. Or maybe I could. Is it true? Yes, it is. Is it true? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just gonna drink both. Maybe I have drank both of them. I'm gonna drink mine too. I can serve you a better one. I can serve you any other drink. The water would be very lovely for your health, and you would probably love that more than the wine. You know, wine is my favorite anyway. Don't you want to share the wine with me? You need wine? No, you don't. How do you know if this is wine or not wine? You'll never know, guys. It could also be a tomato juice. It could be the tomato juice that the vampire created and fermented in the barrel of wine, you know? And the barrel full of blood, and the barrel is at the vampire's mansion, and people have sacrificed their blood to it. Could be blood indeed. But let's go on a raid. Thank you all, and see you all in the next stream. Bye bye.